What does high score mean? New high score, is that bad? What does that mean? Should I break it?
Jump into the call now. Still waiting on Brian, I think. Excuse me, Brandon. So I think we're waiting on one. And then we'll be good to go, I think.
Cheek, damn it.
I dig it.
Hey, Jonathan.
Welcome, welcome.
Good. How are you?
Tired. You know, aren't we all?
Oh
Mhm.
god.
Just live tired.
So I feel like tired is just a permanent state of being at this point.
Feels like that.
Yep.
I feel you that one.
Oh my god, we got colors and shapes. Fuck. I'm not ready for this.
I mean, those colors and shapes are useless now, right?
Kinda, yeah.
I feel like we got way too caught up with those colors and shapes.
It's okay. It's the thought that counts, I guess.
It was like he did a great job. Like it was very thoughtful and meticulous, but I feel like we took so much time trying to figure it out ourselves.
Archimedes is dead.
Yes, he
Yeah,
is.
Archimedes
He
the
lasted
fourth.
a whole like 4 minutes.
Look, he was
He's
trying.
like-
All right, I was trying to get Brandon up again, or to get Bryn up, and then we got ice breath in the face hole. Okay.
You
And
know,
listen,
Archimedes
I'd like
did
to
more
point
than
out
we
that
really
he
thought.
passed his saving throw, but it doesn't matter because he has 1 HP. So
now this is person.
it doesn't. I can't be
No,
personal
he
anymore.
did
You know how many
more than
personal
we were,
vendettas I'd
but
have? To be fair, I think
whatever.
everyone that has killed Archimedes has also died. So I think. Well, no, the dragon hasn't. So now we have to avenge Archimedes.
Don't remind me. Like,
Hopefully we could change that. Look,
Okay,
we can
so
still see him over there.
I'm 1
okay, we
HP.
can like run to the edge and like see if we can Eldritch blast him. He's at 120
Exactly.
feet of range. Let's see how close he is.
Fly speed is.
You know what? We can probably look it up. Hold up. Let's see. What is he? A white adult dragon?
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to look this shit up. Give me a second.
Yo, but Archimedes
Um,
though, he reminds
his
me of a
flying
Tamagotchi.
speed. His flying speed is
Right?
80 feet.
80 feet, yeah. So we can't even. We'd
Oh,
have to
God.
dash twice. So in 2 turns, we'd go 100 feet, and he'd be 160 feet away. It's yeah.
Is there anyone that could potentially even do that?
No.
So we're trying to run away right now, right?
There is no running
We
away.
we killed the
He ran
dragon.
away.
He ran.
Uh,
We can probably convince Blagothkus to chase
could
him
we?
down. We have
Okay.
Hex on him, so we can track him for 8 hours. There's no distance to that. So
True.
for 8 hours, we know where he is. So as long as we get to a place where he can't rest, I mean, we should be able to just take him out. I don't know how Blagothkus is going to feel. I imagine he saw him fly away, right? So
Then he screamed that
he said the
something
next time we see
as he
us,
was running.
we're dead or something like that.
Yeah.
I believe his words
mean,
were, "If I
my
ever
thing-
see you again, it will be your death."
My thing is, he's a little bitch because apparently he was only supposed to flee after he got to 40, but he was kind of running away like a little bitch before
From
that.
the get-go, back and forth, back and forth.
Bro, it's like
what
you're a
the-
dragon. Like, why are you running away? Why are you doing
Square
this?
up.
Square up.
He was not at 40 hit points yet, motherfucker.
He's like, you might take my health, but not my bread. He's
Laura,
not
I
that
cannot describe to you how fucking like how much hate fire I had in my heart that night. I wanted the castle to crash with all of us in it. Yeah, I was so mad.
I don't doubt it. I mean, I would be mad too. Look at Archimedes.
Like you missed the most rage-filled night of D&D.
Yeah, it was bad.
Maybe. Never mind. I was gonna say we should. Nah.
I want
What?
Blagothkus to like crack
Say
his
it,
ass
Laura.
down. I want him dead.
Say it, Laura.
He's-
Say it.
I don't know. I was just thinking of the Frieza and Goku fight when he gets mad. First
Oh.
time Super Saiyan murks him.
Oh yeah.
The first time he turned Super Saiyan.
Mm-hmm.
Sandmel.
Yeah.
Yeah, Super
Yeah,
Saiyan.
that's how it felt, dude. Like I feel like myself and I like I could have like turned into a ball of rage.
Jesus Christ.
I wanted to stay in the hallway, but you know, I
You
didn't
got to
know.
hit him. I don't think Ulfgar got to do shit.
All I did was use my runes.
I think it failed both
and
times.
I made him. and I'm ready
Sorry,
to
I
re-roll a few
failed too,
things.
man. Gore dropped the ball. The whole strategy should have been scrapped like pretty soon. That was
I
dumb.
should have just stayed in the damn hallway. If I could have landed one of my
I
two
just
Eldritch
needed it.
Blasts on him, I
Yeah.
would have fucked him up, and he would have been dead. I'm so
I
mad.
just needed one smite. Also, like I didn't even get a chance to do it.
I played so bad too.
Let's see. I'm looking. Bren did some damage. I did some damage. Arthur did some. Damn, yeah. Ulfgar didn't get the chance to do any damage.
That's that movement speed. We need to get you guys some winged boots.
That's what I was looking for that one time.
Too.
I should have thrown my
So,
sword.
quick question: are we planning on like grabbing those, like melting the ice and grabbing the magical items before we go up to Blagothgus?
I don't know how we would. It's probably like
I don't.
I
Yeah.
imagine it's gonna take a bit. If you give me
Well,
an
he
hour.
mentioned.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think we mentioned like last time if we like put bonfire up and like let it melt.
Do you have bonfire?
I don't think I do.
Yeah.
Is she,
No, I don't.
is she getting
Hmm?
is she getting kicked out?
Mm.
Okay.
Think if we were to if I took an hour, I could get my spell slots back and create another wall of flame and essentially melt everything in a 20-foot circle.
Okay.
Or I could use flaming sphere and just run it over all the ice. I mean, there are options, but it's more like I need an hour.
Well, I'm just wondering if we are going to do something like that, like should we do it before we go up there to talk to him? Like, is he going to try and claim it? Like, I feel like we deserve like a payout for our trouble and the heartbreak, like emotional damages, honestly. Like, I'm gonna need therapy after that.
So I need 3 million for gold pieces for emotional damage.
Yeah. I am suing this castle and this dragon for the emotional damages that ensued.
Good thing our DM is a lawyer.
Yeah.
Not wrong, buddy. Not wrong.
I
He's a very
officially
good
hired
one
you
too.
as my lawyer in this game. You get a cut.
Listen, Anthony, I wanna sue every single piece of gold I have. I want. Oh,
Right. We just need to like get the castle to go over our Airbnb and we'll just like shovel all of the stuff out that hole like directly into the like front of the castle and have all the kobolds like sorted and shit.
That would be
wait,
dope.
Right?
wait. How large like kobolds? How like what? Like their height? Are they like
They're
tiny? Oh,
yeah, they're
that's
yeah,
so
they're not very
tiny.
tall.
They're still medium, though. I mean, they're still like medium
Yeah,
creatures.
they're not that like tiny, but they're tiny.
Alright, I'm gonna deafen for a second so I can focus on reading something, but I will wait to see when Brandon joins. I mean,
Okay, dokie.
Sounds good.
Oh, no, I guess they are. Kobolds are small creatures. Oh.
Tiny
Yeah,
creature.
I only know
Can I
this from Baldur's Gate. Not gonna
can
lie.
I like grab them and throw them, use them as improvised weapon?
Anything. That has to do with your strength modifier, I think. But I think when it comes to a creature, it's considered a grapple. So grappling is different. I don't know if you can actually throw a grappled creature. I guess it really depends.
Grapple it, tie it up, like hog tie it, and then throw it.
Yeah. Usually, so when you move, you can drag or carry the grappled creature with you, but your speed is halved unless the creature is 2 or more size smaller than you. So that is moving a grappled target. You need a free hand to grapple. It's contested. If you succeed automatically if the target is incapacitated. That doesn't really help you, but if you succeed, your subject is affected by the grappled condition. The condition specifies the things that end it. So the grappled creature speed becomes 0. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The conditional also ends if the effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler or grappling effect, such as when a creature is hurled away by the Thunder Wave spell. So as soon as you throw the creature, it's no longer considered grappled. So that, I guess, kind of makes sense.
I like Thunder Wave. It's so
The real question is, can the grappled creature be used as a weapon?
I assume it could be used
Imagine-
as an improvised weapon, like if you were able to hold it and carry it.
What
Imagine
if?
if I just grab the kobold's leg and use it as like, you
Oh
know,
my god.
swing it.
What if they willingly let you
Drop
do
it.
that?
What the?
I don't think
What?
they're willingly gonna let you throw them off of the fucking flying castle,
Okay,
but
okay,
I like where you're going with it. You gotta find who is so deeply dissatisfied that they're just ready to end it all. But at that point, we're just doing them a favor.
Imagine the kobold like arms open, like use me.
Oh my god. I'm just picturing like the Titanic pose and then them
Right?
getting like yeeted
That's what I
off of
was
the fucking
thinking.
castle rock.
So funny. But-
I mean, you could practice that. There's ice down here,
Oh,
so
that's in
you can
general. Hold up. Let
and
me
like
play this
practice
thing.
it.
And let me go.
I think the stone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, stone giant. Fling option. So a fling, the giant tries to throw a small or medium creature within 10 feet of it. The target must succeed on a DC 17 dexterity saving throw or be hurled up to 60 feet horizontally in a direction of the giant's choice and land prone, taking taking 1d6 bludgeoning damage for every 10 feet it was thrown. But a giant has
Oh,
a
shit.
strength of 23.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So I think, I mean, if you were to like alter those rules, you'd probably be like decreasing the distance by several feet, 30 feet. If you were I mean, I don't know. It'd be difficult. It wouldn't be easy.
Hey, Brandon.
Hey, Bran.
Guys.
Now I'm so tempted in throwing small creatures. I mean,
The Lion King always gets me.
Things, and it's just Discord.
Okay, wait. Hear me out now. So, like, what if we, like we're talking about the fastball special? Like, how could we coordinate this, like, with us? Like, could I let like Eve use me, like, spin me around, and like I could also like get speed, like I don't fucking know, and then like shatter spike, like hold it out there and like hit something like with like mega like velocity. I don't know what the terms are, and like do mega damage. You know? No.
I mean, I guess if I had to actually adjudicate it, I would say that Eve could use you as an improvised weapon.
She gained
Would that
reach
be
though.
any?
Like if she was
Yeah.
swinging Kamen by the ankles, would that give her reach? Like, we're talking like 10 feet,
Sure,
Reach.
sure,
like a
sure.
pole arm,
Yeah, she could reach chaos. Never mind.
What?
Oh, come on.
You said pole arm, and I got distracted.
Oh, okay, I see. Jesus Christ.
I want to spin someone like that. You do a Garen spin.
Or Demacia.
Oh, Demacia.
No harm in trying.
So
Oh, dude,
probably
Kung Fu
recommend
Panda probably has some really good throwing scenes, don't they? I feel like Kung Fu Panda has one.
let's see.
Well, there's the one where he throws the where he like does the thing with the cannonballs. Oh yes, good the skadoosh scene. But that's like not another person. Doesn't he throw like monkey at some point?
Don't they throw snake? Doesn't monkey or crane throw snake, right?
Yeah,
Crane
yeah,
like
something like
shoots out
that.
his wing and
Yeah.
snake runs out like flings off its wing.
Yeah, yeah. They're in the first one when they're fighting Tai Long on the bridge, they like do this really cool like 5-man combo, and then Tai Long
Yeah.
still wins.
Then they still get their ass kicked.
Spoiler alert.
If you haven't seen a 15-year-old Kung Fu Panda movie.
Yeah.
Isn't there
I
like
love
3 of
that
them
movie.
now? Or are they making a
I think
4th one?
I don't
I think there's a
know.
fourth one.
They are making a 4th. I don't know if there's out now. They are making another one though. Regardless of the number
it's
they're
gonna
on,
have like
one is more is coming.
chameleon villain.
True.
A chameleon villain. Nice.
Yeah, I think the villain's a chameleon and it can like turn into like other people.
Yo, damn, scrolls, log in.
Okay. So just a heads up, depending on how quickly you guys move, which is kind of a joke sometimes, but
Yeah.
you know, we probably won't have like a full session tonight. You guys are I mean, we'll go as long as you guys want to go, I guess, depending on what you do in the castle.
Check
But
every
we're
door, get every
now that the
collectible before we talk to the giant.
In this castle till we get some loot. That's the truth of it. I don't care.
What's behind the magic door?
Fine. I think by the end, if we're not doing a whole session, we probably need to try to decide what the plan is going forward. Whether we're going to take a break from this campaign and someone wants to DM another one shot like Brandon did, or whether we want to continue directly into the next one, or if someone's swapping characters. I mean, we can probably use the extra time to get all that administrative stuff out of the way.
That's a good idea. Okay, so let's go ahead and get ready if everybody's ready. We'll go ahead and get started.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Jonathan, are you good
Go
on your stream?
Oh yeah, we've been going for half an hour, so.
Okay. All right. So last time our brave barbarian was absent, but Eve was still present for the fight, and you guys essentially spent the entire you basically spent the entire session, I think, battling Glazel the Cloud Chaser, an adult white dragon that was essentially protecting the hoard of treasure that was being transported by Skyreach Castle to the Well of Dragons, far to the north of Faerun. It was a hard-fought battle that saw Bryn not only get knocked unconscious, but actually die. His spirit left his body for a short period of time, and luckily Arthur was able to revivify him before he was dead for too long. But in the interim, Glazel fled out of the castle, out of the inner vault, as he he threatened you, saying, if he ever saw you again, it would be your death. And he fled fled on the brink of death himself from the castle, and that's where we'll pick it up.
If by fled you mean bitched out, then yeah, that's what we're calling it.
It was
One
chasing a
Tactical-
cloud. It just
He,
chasing a cloud.
he tactically
Tactical
retreated with
retreat.
5 hit points.
Bitched out.
Yeah.
The whole fight, by the way.
The whole fight. Just
Like as
Yeah,
we
you're-
go away, we all just needed to be like, "Use a bitch."
I'm gonna remember that the next time one of you guys tries to take cover behind anything.
Gazelle, the bitch dragon.
Yep.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
The
What's up, little bitch
baby
boy?
back bitch dragon.
Yeah, true.
I'm saying next time I see this fucker, it's gonna be like, "What's up, little bitch boy? Get ready."
I want to spread those rumors to every dragon we meet, every wormling, every drake, everything. Oh, have you heard of Glazel, the baby back bitch dragon? Have you heard him?
Yeah.
Legends say he runs.
Shit. He might be dead before we even get to him.
True.
Your chatter echoes off the icy walls of the cave.
It falls on deaf ears because he is no longer there. Okay. So
Wait, are we to explore?
I
We
mean,
haven't seen.
I want to make so Bryn is back up to at least 1 HP, right? How does revive work? He's 1 HP, but he's
I
still
believe it's 1 HP. Yes.
So
Okay.
what if we like?
with
What if
one
you
hit-
did a rest, and
See-
then the whole fire thingy, and took some gold and magical shit?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how long we have. Like the dragon just left and cried out and threatened us. Every cultist in this castle knows that we're down here. I don't think we're safe, right? It's possible that the ogres might be able to hold some of them off, and I think Blagothkus might assist us, right? That was kind of the deal. So
Mm-hmm.
that's a good chance, but I think it's I don't know. I don't mind doing this, but I don't think we're gonna have a full hour. I think we need to get
I'm
back to
definitely drinking some
Blagothkus.
potions.
Yeah, I feel like we go quick.
Okay.
I do. Is anybody else? No one else is unconscious. Is Gore unconscious?
Not that I recall.
Showing your health is
No.
0 of 67.
Oh.
I mean, I can
On
heal
mine
you
is,
for.
it says. Wait, am
Let
I
me
dead?
scroll up. Hold on. Or made a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Yes,
that's loud.
yes, it is.
Oh yeah, that was hella loud. Scared the
Let
shit
me pull
out of
up.
me.
Let me pull up Glazel's stat block again, real quick. Where is it? Oh,
Hello?
what? Where is his stat block? Oh, I'm stupid.
White dragon.
Yep. It's in the other section. They have all the unique characters in one section, and then they have all the standard stat blocks in a different book. It's a whole different PDF. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Adult. Right. So his breath weapon was a DC 19 save, and I show Gore rolling an 18 plus 3. That does not include your aura, does it?
21 is with the aura.
Yeah, so you made your save, which means you took half damage, half of the 12d8, which was 24 plus 22 36 plus 11 is 57. So you took 20, 28 damage. Is that right? Yeah, 28 damage.
So
I don't know what you were at before.
Wait, 56 was the damage we took at the before he
Yeah.
left?
Was the last breath weapon. If you failed your save, the full
I
damage.
was over here. I remember I was over here, I think. I sent
Yeah.
Eve in, so I rushed over.
It was
Okay, that's why.
It was only 3 of them in Archimedes. It was Eve,
That makes sense.
Gore, Bryn, and Archimedes. Archimedes died even if he makes a save because he still takes half damage and he has 1 health.
Yeah.
Bryn was already down and he died. Eve, I don't remember what happened. I think she had already used her what is that called? Relentless Endurance earlier, yeah. Like somewhere like over here.
Yeah, don't I have that too? So shouldn't it just proc
You
that?
you do. And I don't think you triggered yours yet, so you would be at 1. You would be at 1 health no matter what.
Okay, and
Eve,
I
I'm
think,
not sure.
that's right. Gore used his point to.
Did he come use lay on hands?
Lay on hands, I think, on Eve, because he had like 1 left, I think, or something like that. And then I used Revivify on Bryn.
Yeah, that's what happened. Mhm.
So I think that's why.
So you should be at Gore. You should be at 1 at least, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And Eve is at 1.
You're also at 1.
Eve would be at 1 also, yeah. Although, you had 1 level exhaustion already. Did you raise a rage again with her?
Did in fact,
Jonathan?
yes. So
Or did
she's
you
at
rage
she's
again?
at 2 levels of exhaustion.
Just yeah. Now you have 2 levels of exhaustion. So I think your speed is halved as well.
Oh, so the first one, you raged twice while I was away.
Yeah.
You fell a lot,
Yeah.
Eve. You went down a lot.
Yeah. Oh, fair enough.
Like a lot.
Now, like 3 times. So I used it a lot.
Like, you're lucky that wasn't a real death. Like, I'm shocked that it was Brendan, not you.
That's some of
Yeah.
that
So
high
you have
HP.
disadvantage. You have disadvantage on ability checks, and your speed is halved. So you have a movement speed of I think 20 feet right now.
Yeah.
You don't know Meaties. Oh wait.
Okay. So, what do you do? Leah looks around. Although she's at full health, it is clear that the rest of the group needs to recuperate, and she proposes a rest. Although Arthur is questioning whether they have the time and safety to take
Maybe
a
we
rest here.
could get up to Blagothkus and rest in the safety of his tower.
Yeah, I was thinking like this entrance here, right? If we're looking at the side view, excuse me, I zoomed out. But if we're looking at the side view, this path leads directly to the upper level, right? Right near that door.
Like right
Yeah.
across from the door, yeah.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
we like
fairly- yeah.
if we like summon the ogres and tell them to come with us, and then we go straight up this door, we essentially come out here and then back straight into that tower, right? And at least we have some immediate protection from with Blagothkus and everything.
Yeah.
And then
I'd rather be surrounded by ogres and giants.
yeah,
you know?
if it would take us a long time to get this loot out of here, it's going to take the cultists a long time to get this loot out of here too. And now that Blagothkus has control of his castle again, he can take it anywhere he wants. So, like, I know he said something about the north earlier. Again, I keep forgetting. I don't remember whether he said that we were heading to the
He's
well.
gonna take it to his army.
Yeah, I think his army was in the north, and I don't remember which direction the Well of Dragons was, but either way, I think like he would have control of the castle. So I'm not worried about the loot going away. We can reclaim that. I'm just worried about being in a safe place so we can like recuperate.
Well, and we still need to figure out where the motherfuckers that were disguised as some clueless fuckers went, so we can get his dragon mask too.
So we can get what?
His dragon mask, the worm speaker. We already have one.
I don't
You
think
need the other
I don't
one.
think there's another worm speaker in this castle. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
I think
What's
Resmir
his
was
name?
supposed. I think Resmir was the one that was supposed to come here. I think the all the other worm speakers are probably meeting at the well of dragons.
I thought that there was one. I thought that was who Talus wanted us to fucking kill.
Yeah, but I don't think Talus
You
knew
mean
where
the
he
Red
was
Wizard?
either. You're talking about Severin the red. Oh, Verum the white. So Verum the white, the last place that they knew he was going to Parnast, right? But or whether that's what we thought. But we have not heard any word of Varum at all since we've been here.
Fair.
So it sounds like Zahak was supposed to be taking the place of Rezmir, right?
Rezmir.
So if I had to guess, it was probably supposed to be Rezmir and Zahak on this castle, taking the Hoard from Castle Neritar to, from Castle Neritar to Parnast, or to the lodge, and then from the lodge to Parnast to the castle to the Well of Dragons, where all the other worm speakers are probably meeting up. That would be my guess. I mean, I agree with you. I think we should take the precaution and see if we can track them down. Maybe not in our condition currently. I mean, if we're all in the air, the only thing we need to do, maybe we send the ogres to secure the wyverns, right, so that they can't fly off.
That was my next thought.
Yeah, if they haven't already. But I think as long as we're on this castle, we're kind of secure.
Let's go straight to Bogothgus. Tell him what happened. Tell them that there needs to be a bloodbath. All the cultists need to die. Like, have the ogres that are at the courtyard secure the wyverns. No one leaves. No one enters, kind of a thing. And clear everything.
Down.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Quickly, is there any magical weapons or items that is not frozen into the ground next to me?
No, the entire hoard itself is buried under a fairly thick
Okay.
layer of ice that would
Okay,
take
cool.
well
All right. Well, I'm down to go straight up to him then if there is nothing that is, unfrozen.
several fire spells or a long wait with bonfires to melt.
I'm not worrying about it until after the castle's cleared at this point.
Okay.
Mhm.
These flagged, are these allies? Is that what these guys are? Are they like surrendered?
No,
No, that's the elite guard.
so those are the
okay.
honor guard ones, and the ones with the wrenches are his like stewards that are on the upper floor.
Okay.
So
Got it.
the 4 honor guards are on the down. There's also 3 more that are up on top of the tower manning the ballista, but they don't give you a multiple level view. So
Can
go ahead.
we tell the closest ogre to us, like, to go let the ones in the courtyard, like, know to secure the wyverns, so we're not, like, we can kind of, like, cover more ground, essentially?
And if they see a dragon, shoot it.
Because,
True.
but because if we're looking at the view, like, there's an ogre essentially at almost every entry-exit point of these tunnels. So no matter what, we're going to come across one. So if we came through here, per se, we could yell down, like, hey, go secure the wyverns, and then go up where we need to go.
Yeah. So why don't you go ahead and make a persuasion check?
Okay. Hold on.
Can and should I drink my potions?
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, I mean, it's 50 gold apiece. Who cares? Yeah, do what you want.
Oh,
I'll just drink 2 of them. It's 2d4 plus 2, right, for each?
Yes.
So,
For a normal potion, yes.
so we can't really rest, can we?
Not right now.
Right now.
You guys, that's what the discussion's been about. So, you, Leah, you kind of, as Bryn drinks some healing potions, you order the closest ogre to the main level to go and secure the wyverns, and he kind of hesitates for a minute, but ultimately yields to your authority and leaves for the stables
Cool.
where you last parked the wyverns. Meanwhile, you guys gather the 3 other remaining ogres from Lagothkus's honor guard, and you climb back up out of the vault. Well, limp back up out of the vault for some of you, and shuffle across to the base of his tower near the rear of the castle. You enter the ground floor safely and close the door behind you. You do note that it is essentially dusk at this point, and the stars are beginning to twinkle as you've spent the entire afternoon basically exploring the castle further, killing Zahak, capturing Talus, and other things.
Stars at
But
night are
as you
big
close the door,
and
Also, I'm also
the
thinking.
3 honor guard ogres kind of stand about, and one of them goes upstairs to report to Blagothkus that you have returned after chasing the dragon away from the castle.
Did we see any? Was there any movement at all? Like anything, like in the courtyard? Was there any movement? Any signs of activity?
No, not you know, you shuffled across fairly quickly and it was a little dark, but you definitely didn't hear any noise, and you didn't see anything at this time.
Got it. That's lucky.
You do know that the kobold barracks are all the way on the other side of the mound over here.
Sure.
And I think that this room here still hasn't been explored. Correct me if I'm wrong,
Yeah,
but
I mean,
and then
there's several towers and
there's a-
rooms. I don't think we've like really been in.
you try to get into the room here on the I would guess it's the front part of the castle. I don't know. It's
Yeah,
call it the west
closest
side.
to the gates.
Yeah, by the entrance.
sealed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the one that's sealed.
well,
Correct.
Gothkus said we shouldn't worry about that. That's his tower. So, if I had to guess, the castle probably some kind of magic or mechanism is in there that is responsible for moving the castle.
Hmm.
If it's not in this tower, it's got to be in that one. I mean, I guess it
Did
could be in
we, like-
these, but we don't know if these are sealed or not.
Did we look in this square looking one?
Anthony says no.
Hmm.
Yeah, so if you guys go back down, I'm just gonna do this.
So much
Let me
dice
just make
flying
sure.
across my screen.
I'm sorry, I'm just drinking potions. I have no clue.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I'm
like
about to start rolling for more too.
I like
Okay,
just
I'm gonna-
won the 3D dice. I didn't know that that was a thing. So whenever you guys were talking about like, oh, the dice was like right there, like this whole time, I just like click the thing and it shows up in the chat. Like I have not had
Same.
dice.
That's how I've been
Me
doing it.
too. I don't.
I
Oh,
was
you
like,
haven't had the dice
confused.
showing up?
No.
Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna do this now at this point.
Dang, y'all really been missing out. That's crazy that y'all didn't know about that.
Bro, no one told us.
Okay. So
Oh.
so if everybody can zoom out, to the
I
bottom
got
view.
potions too. If anybody wants, I have health now, so I'm good. I think.
So you guys came in. Through the main gate, basically over the walls. But there's two towers here in the front of the castle, which is the west side. Man with 3 ogres that man 2 ballistas each. 1 ballista each, I should say. You landed in the courtyard. You parked the wyverns in the stables here. I don't think you've ever checked this area, to be honest with you.
I thought we did.
That's the kitchen,
You
right?
did check. You did
No,
check
that's-
this area,
Oh,
which
this
is
is the
the
kitchen.
kitchen.
we
Yeah,
looked
we
at
know
the
where we
bedroom
had-
and the kitchen. We looked in both. I remember looking in it.
In here?
We did. I thought that was
Here
the upper
n-
level.
here
Weren't those the
no.
upper
We never
levels?
went here.
No. Yeah, that
I
was
swear
the
I
upper level, I think. So you
That was
haven't
the
looked
upper
in. You haven't looked here yet. But this is the kitchen that's got kobolds in it. These were the stone giants that you talked to. This was the hawk's room. You guys never explored this area, but it's another guest room that you actually can't access except from the outside. There's the refrigerator here, and then this was the Red Wizard's room, right? So you
Yes.
guys kind of explored you've explored everything on the bottom floor except for the quote secret guest room and whatever this room was, which obviously you guys could see it's got beds in it now. But then you went upstairs. Yeah, then you went upstairs and you came out here. You checked this door, this area, which had the kobolds in it. You checked the guest rooms. You tried to get in here. You did not check this area yet. Obviously, you've been in here and in here. And then you went into the mound, actually through here and down, and you fully explored the entire core of the castle, so to speak. So the only areas left remaining, if you want to search anywhere, are this room here, this room, which you technically don't know about, but whatever, and then this room. You can try to somehow get in here still if you have a way, and then there's these two towers, and that's basically it. Just so you guys know.
Okay.
But to answer
These are
your
towers?
question, yeah, they are. If you go to the side view, you can see them poking up out of the top of the mound.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So with that being said, you guys enter. You did not see any action in the courtyard either this way or this way as you scrambled across to the relative safety of Blagothkus's tower here, and you enter the lower floor, and the doors close behind you. Just as a reminder, the ground floor has a chime that's attached to the inside of each door, which rings whenever it's opened, and a staircase hugs the interior wall leading up to a landing with a door that you know leads to the upper floor and Blagothkus's chamber. This room itself contains sturdy wood-carved furnishings of giant proportions, including a table surrounded by 4 chairs. The walls are sculpted with ice murals depicting an army of hill, frost, fire, stone, and cloud giants. And this is where the 4 honor guard members of Blagothkus's troops are stationed. Each wears a fancy plumed helmet to signify their membership as part of the honor guard, although currently, as you enter now, there's only 3 with you. And as I said, one of them goes upstairs to inform Blagothkus that you have returned and you are downstairs.
We have returned.
I mean, I would want to advise everyone, like, I know we're hurt, but try to put on as brave of a face as you possibly can. I know we've been chugging health potions, but we still don't want to show signs of weakness to Blagothkus.
Yeah.
I was dead 10 minutes ago.
I was dead. Literally, they don't know that though.
Oh, that
Tim?
reminds me, Bryn, you also have a level of exhaustion.
Dying will do that to you.
Yeah, dying does
Dang, I
it to
thought
you.
dying was supposed to make you full
Actually,
of rest.
does
What
he?
the hell?
I believe that is true, right?
Fly doesn't cause exhaustion, so it's not part of that.
No, it's death and dying. Death and dying 5e. Let me see. I'm pretty sure, but you go ahead and death happens, dropping to
So you're
0.
telling me I'll live all my life being exhausted, and then when I finally ascend from this mortal coil, I'm still gonna be exhausted? That's crazy thought.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think you're right. I think there is no exhaustion. That was a house rule that I got stuck with playing for years and years and years.
I've actually been
if you-
delusional and fooled this entire time.
if you yeah, the guys I used to play with, if you dropped to 0 hit points and you got healed, you got a level of exhaustion.
I think that's really cool, and it would be
Um,
great if healing in D&D actually worked.
Yeah.
But since it doesn't. But yeah, I think there are certain reviving spells that leave the player like exhausted,
Yeah,
but I think
I think
Revivify with its has a big material cost.
he's
So
dead. Resurrection or something.
yeah, I don't remember.
I see raised. Oh yeah. Well, sort of. Raised dead. You have a -4 penalty to everything, and every time you take a rest, the penalty is reduced by 1. That's kind of similar.
All right, so the plan is to inform Blakakis of our quest. I'm sure he's aware of it now because of the giant that went up there to inform him already. Are we to just see the end of this deal? And how do we exit this conversation to explore before whatever he takes us to where he wants to take us?
Yeah, I mean, we didn't really discuss where we were going. We can still try to meet his army in the north. I mean, we'd like to if we could. I think maintaining some kind of relationship with Bogothkis is probably a good idea, right? I mean, we want.
I mean, his army could help us wipe out whatever the fuck's going on at that well.
Yeah.
True.
So, like, if we can maintain at least some semblance of a temporary truce with the giants, with Blagothkis' army, including the Harpers, including the Order of the Gauntlet, including, the other factions that are probably going to be involved from here on out. They have been involved. What are the other ones? I forget.
Sorry,
Anyway,
the other what factions?
the other factions.
You
In terms of the good guys,
There's
like
3 of
the
them.
gauntlets and whatnot.
You know,
and
you
the
know of 3 so far. Yeah, the Order
Yeah.
of the Gauntlet, the Harpers, and the Emerald Enclave, which you're
Emerald
not sure
Enclave,
what that is. But
that's
you've
the
heard
one I keep
name.
forgetting. But regardless, like, I don't think we want to make enemies of Blagothkis right now. Plus, this castle is hugely useful, right? Like, we don't really
Yeah.
know how fast
it's
it
a great
goes, but
asset,
I mean, it really is incredibly useful, and I'd like to be able to use it. I mean, we can ferry an entire army on this thing. It literally housed a dragon, right? So, like,
Which we need to like totally express like what happened with the dragon as a victory and doing him a favor, and not we didn't achieve what we wanted.
yeah, I mean, the dragon
True.
fled from us, and we're all still standing.
Yeah, like we need
Mhm.
to spin that in a very positive light for us, on top of, putting on a brave face and not showing them how fucking wiped out we are.
We can even say that we tried to force the dragon out of the castle, and then hoping that Blagothkis would strike the final blow, that kind of thing. Like
Put the ball in
giving
his court.
you the honor of finishing the beast off. He's a storm giant, right?
I
Isn't
like
that his whole thing?
yeah, you
Looks
could
like
have
it.
struck him out of the
Storm
sky and
giant,
he
yes.
didn't.
He should be able to fucking summon lightning.
That's lit.
Yes.
So anyway, yeah, I think we do that, right? We
Mhm.
make it
Suck
out.
his dick. Yeah.
Yeah,
Jesus
super. I
Christ.
mean, both
Who's
hands.
doing the talking?
Get on his knees.
Grapefruit. We don't need to be on our
I
knees.
mean,
He's a
it might
giant.
work.
I can stand straight up.
I'm
on
already
my
eye level with it. he said.
tippy toes, like we're Shaq style out here. Just
Jesus.
dropping his
use
nuts on
Mike?
my shoulder. Okay, so put on a good face for Blagothkis. Act strong. Victory over the dragon. We caused it to flee. It fled in fear of us. We were just about to strike the final blow when it distracted us with its ice breath and flew away. And we have a way to track the beast.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. Are you telling this to Blagothkis, or
You haven't even brought
reiterating
Blagothkis to us,
this?
so I'm just reiterating. Like,
That's okay.
yeah, I'm just reiterating to the party. Like, and the third point being, we have a way to track the dragon for at least the next 8 hours. If we can secure the castle from the cultists, then we can follow the dragon wherever it goes for the next 8 hours. It's going to have to find some place to lick its wounds. I doubt it can even go that far. I get it, right? Rules is written, it can go as far as it wants. It doesn't matter how much HP it has. But narratively, story-based wise, it's going to have to try to recover and recuperate or hide somewhere. And I don't think it's going to make it too far.
Yeah, how much does he know about dragons?
Enough. like I said, giants and dragons are like ancient foes. We're talking like centuries. At this point, they don't even know why they hate each other. They just do. It's like the Crips and the Blood status. Like they just hate each other, right? So they've been at war for a long time, and unfortunately, like the way it goes now is there's less giants and less dragons in the world because there's more like humanoids, right? So it's just like real life. We're invading their places, so they kind of get scattered, but they still hate each other. Yep. Good talk.
It's on site, is
On
what I'm
site.
hearing.
Well, it used to be. Blagothkus seems like he's pretty disappointed that it's not still on site because
Well, I think we should convince him that it is still on site after
True.
what happened.
True.
Because it's on site for me at this point. And I think Gore is the same.
Yep.
Like, Leah and Gore, we've already hatched our murderous, hate fire-filled plan.
Died. Bryn saw the light.
I died.
And it was cold. All right.
I was like, was it the light or was it the
It was
fires?
chilly. That's an ice breath. I guess maybe if the fire was so hot it seemed cold, but it was an ice breath.
Right.
That's what I was about to say.
It was like the Game of Thrones dragon when it got taken over by the
Cold it burned.
Oh yeah.
The Night King.
The Night
yeah.
King,
It was like the blue flame. That was so cool.
Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting for Blagothkus now. But I think those are the 3 points. Any other points? Anything else we think we need to think about?
The loot.
Yeah. But you know.
Give me the
I'm
loot.
nervous to bring up the loot to him because what if he's like, oh well, this is my castle, I'm gonna claim it.
He knows about
And
it,
then-
but
Yeah.
I don't know.
I just don't know if it would be wise to just bring it up. Maybe we just do our thing and then go take it.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
It's better to ask
Yes,
forgiveness
I
than
agree.
permission sometimes.
That's facts.
I know it. Bryn says
We can always, after we, take a lot of it, we can offer some tribute. There seems to be a lot of coin down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
you guys trying to parlay with Blagothkus before you rest?
Oh, are we safe enough to rest here? I mean, if we can take an
I don't
hour.
know. Up to you.
I'd love to
It's-
take a rest, but I want to
it's
do
what
the
you
whole
guys are
thing
trying to
of
do.
like making him think that we saved the honor of the final killing blow for him, so he lightning bolts
Yeah.
that bitch out the sky.
I mean, for all we know,
And
it's going
so
to
he's
take us.
aware.
Yeah, I think Blagothkus definitely first. It could very well take us an hour to even track down Glazel. So like,
So
and
we can
within-
nap in the meantime.
in the same hour that we're waiting, I mean, we can rest, clear out the castle, things like that. So, I mean, yeah, Blagothkus
Yeah.
definitely first. We're not even safe
Yeah.
enough to rest. Arthur does not feel safe enough to rest until we've at least secured some kind of partnership with, like, truly with Blagothkus.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
curious
down.
to know what he says.
I
News
think
response.
he'd be down to partner up with us, like to take down the cult. Why not? I mean, why would he want Tiamat to be resurrected and summoned into this world?
Agreed.
So I think he'd be willing to form an alliance with us, and we should definitely work on that. And take Talus's head in the meantime,
For funsies.
just for funsies.
I mean, she may know more about the cult, right? She might be able to point us in the direction of the other worm speakers, at least.
I mean, I guess.
I wouldn't mind having a long-term prisoner, someone we can barter with, I suppose, if they even care.
Her whole thing with working with us is to work her way up in the cult. So no matter what, at some point, like, we're gonna have to kill her.
That's what I was thinking.
She can be tried. Someone has to be held responsible for all the killings in all the other places, right? All the sacking of
And
the
it can't be us.
of Greenest.
She's gonna be our
Slavery.
scapegoat.
Say that again.
She's gonna be our
Said it.
scapegoat, essentially.
I mean,
Yeah, I was
we're
like,
not
can't
the
be
bad
us.
guys here
We
at
can't-
all. I just mean, like, there
Yeah,
was
our killing is justified.
our whole campaign started with Greenest. I know you guys weren't here yet, but like we showed up to Greenest and it was being ransacked by like literally a blue dragon. as well as like the cult of the dragon as a whole. So there were cultists, there was generals there. Lang Dedrosa was there. I mean,
Don't forget the rats.
yeah, I don't think they were part of the cult, but they were definitely there. They fucked us up.
Never forget them.
Never forget. So
They were
I mean,
definitely cultist rats.
I think if anything, someone needs to, I guess, be the scapegoat, but not for us, but just be the face of the cult in this case. And congratulations, Talus, that's
I
been
didn't
you.
mean for us. I just meant like,
Yay.
hey, this is what happens when you fuck with us, and like
Yeah.
whenever you, yeah.
And I mean,
Don't fuck with the
I know
gang.
we're strong, like we can make our own decisions, but at the same time, like there are going to be, we're getting to the point where the cult is probably spreading faster than we can even contain it. We've delivered it like a big blow here, probably with this castle whole thing, but
Like
Yeah.
rats.
We're gonna need to
Yeah,
like make an
like rats.
example essentially out of her to like help deter and maybe maintain.
Yeah. So, okay,
Okay.
Lagothkis.
Yes.
So
Up,
So you
dog.
guys kind of gather yourselves and kind of come up with a plan as you whisper to each other, hushed in the corner. The ogres kind of look on, intrigued by the developments, but otherwise, resigned to
Bothered.
let you have your discussions.
I salute them as a fellow giant.
And ultimately you guys decide to make your way up the stairs to Blagokis's chamber. Up there you see his two stewards and one other ogre from the honor guard still standing there. Also present is Talus, who looks at this point decidedly shaken, unsure what her future holds. The storm giant looks at you and rests his hand on the haft of his giant morning star. Well, what of Glazel? I saw him flee out the window. Was that fun or what?
So fun.
It was a great time, man.
My heels were clicking on the way out of the cave,
we
actually.
saved the best part for you though.
Yes, we
what
wish
is
for you
that?
to have the finishing blow.
Yeah.
5 HP.
We had such a wonderful time. We thought that you would get the most enjoyment from getting the killing blow and
So not only
striking him from the sky.
Yes, not only have we driven him out of your great castle, but we have saved the best part for the dragon to die at the hands of a mighty giant.
And how would we accomplish that?
Lightning strike. Watch
You
him
boomed
fall.
him. Shall we pursue this dragon to remind him to never return to your castle?
I don't
Asking
think
how we
so.
track it down. We were able to place a spell on the beast that will last the remainder of the night, as long as he, we head in that direction. We can sense him. We were about to deal the final blow to the creature when it used the last of its strength to ice breath us and fly away. So it must, fly somewhere to lick its wounds, and that's the best time for you to strike.
An intriguing thought, but I have other pressing matters.
What?
The cult has not. The cult has not. The cult has not been eliminated from this castle yet. There
Oh, that's
remains.
step 2.
There remains one more.
Like,
And
strike
you
the
were
bitch
aware.
out the sky, let us rest, and then we'll murder the whole fucking castle.
Are you talking about the one that's right next to us?
Oh,
Oh no. Yes.
a Night Walker.
That's not like a vampire. Okay, this isn't Twilight. Alright, this isn't Blade. Okay, what? I don't understand why we're fighting
why
a
is that
Nightwalker.
that name? Why is that name so familiar?
Why is there
Because it's
vampire
because it's
here
used because it's
anyway?
used in every
It
piece
seems
of
so random.
fantasy fiction ever.
Oh,
Look,
look, let me level with you.
the best time to fight a vampire is not at night, Blagothkus. Why don't we chase down the dragon while it is nighttime, where the dragon is looking for a place to rest? We can recuperate and ensure that we're at full strength. Then we deliver the final blow to the dragon, and then at dawn we seek out the Nightwalker, who apparently doesn't walk during the day, and then we finish them off that way. What do you think about that great idea? Because I think it's a great idea, personally. I just came up with it. It sounds
I
pretty
think
good
it's
to
a
me.
great idea too. I don't
Yeah,
Yeah, I
know.
think it's a
yeah.
great
Good
idea.
about
Oh, bravo!
It makes
Resounding
perfect
agreement.
sense.
Good. Thank you.
What a good idea.
Thank you.
Of guard claps.
He's one of the
Hmm.
greatest thinkers of our time. You should definitely
The
consider this.
greatest thinkers. I've been known as the greatest thinker of
Go
our
ahead
time.
and why don't you go ahead and roll a persuasion check with advantage?
I'd love
Yes, sir.
to.
Double 20s.
Come
Double
on,
20s. Let's go.
Fucking A.
Oh, balls.
No
What the
way.
fuck?
I
That is
rolled a
unreal.
1 and a 3.
That's a what? The
That
What
fuck?
is
the fuck?
something.
Like,
I'm
what in the
I'm
actual
tired
fuck
too.
was that?
I'm tired too. My dice are apparently tired as well.
The DM fudging our rolls?
Is there still a DDoS attack? Can we verify?
Yeah. Lag, dice lag.
It rolled one side too many. It rubber banded actually into
Yeah.
that.
Oh.
Can
Look
we
at
get the
fucking
ref to
right
look at
now.
this?
Anthony's literally trying to figure out what the fuck he's gonna react to now to his persuasion because he didn't think we're gonna roll so goddamn terribly with an advantage.
Hmm.
Yeah, I get it.
Get it?
If you add them together though, it's like a 12, so really
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
It's perspective,
It's all
honestly.
about-
Like,
Maybe this is like golf rules. Maybe lower is better.
Oh yeah, true.
the lower the number, the
He
better
kinda-
you are.
He kind of picks his morning star up, still the
Oh,
head of
God.
it leaning against the ground, facing the ground. But he like kind of raises it and drops it, slamming it on the floor as it echoes around the chamber. No, we will not pursue Lae'zel. My business is to the north. There is still one of the cult around, and the Red Wizards. And as if on cue, the honor guard, member of the honor guard that was sent to the stables, appears and reports. Agathgus, Wyvern secured, 2 missing.
Of course.
God
And
damn
kinda-
it.
I wonder
Where
who
was
that
it? Where was
could
it that we saw 2 people?
be. Wow.
Yeah, they didn't walk right by us, did they?
Things that make you go,
Yep.
Blagothkus kind of turns towards you and frowns. So,
I believe
the
they might have walked past one of your honor guard here. Because I'm just throwing it out there. I think we secured them in a room, and then ogre number 3 let them go.
Yeah, that is factual. We did secure them.
he turns to the ogre and says something in giant that only Ulfgar can understand. Is that true? And the ogre says, "No, boss. Those were just 2 servants, not the Red Wizards. They're lying."
Oh,
kinda turn-
oh. So we
You kinda-
secure people and we're lying?
Okay.
Okay.
Don't
And
know.
there's
We
Is
don't
that a
understand.
persuasion check against
A deception
like is the
check.
ogre rolling per deception? Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't believe he's
I'll-
lying though.
But no. I mean, as from what the ogre understood the situation to be, he thought that they were two cultists, just like you guys did. He doesn't understand that they may have been the Red Wizards either.
But we
but-
still sent them to the room to stay. It doesn't matter who they were. They were sent there to stay until we retrieve them, and you still let them go.
Maybe I misunderstood your instructions then. You told them to wait in there.
Well,
You didn't
it's
tell
not
me
my
not to
fault
let
that
him
you're
leave.
stupid.
Same with
Hey.
Blatauskas, whatever the fuck your name is, bro. Like you're just gonna let this dragon go? Like why should we even fight the Nightwalker? Like why don't we just leave? Like I don't want to do anything here anymore. Like the fuck?
I think
Get this fucking dragon for
I
us.
think what my friend means is that we made an agreement that if we brought you the head of a cultist, you would help us. And we did. We brought you the head of Zahak and we brought you Talus here. Then, in order to help us, you asked us to find either the Red Wizards of Thay, which we did find, but due to what appears to be a miscommunication, they were let go and seem to have escaped. And then our suggestion to appease you, to make up for the Red Wizards of Thay not being found, potentially, we offered to fight Glazael for you. And we did. We have now forced Glazael out of your castle. And now it seems as if the conditions have changed for a third time to now fight the Nightwalker. And while we are more than willing to form an official partnership with you to be allies, we would like your assistance. We would like you to uphold your end of the bargain as we have upheld ours.
You make a good point.
No shit, Sherlock.
Okay.
I must
Not now. Not now.
I'm down, guys.
You guys, I like pull Gore and Leah to the side. I'm like, you guys are really screwing the pooch right now with this. All right.
I know you want
We
to kill
had
the
the whole
dragon. I want to kill the
conversation
dragon too.
about smoothing it over so we can get what we want, but we're not getting what I want when you guys are pissed off.
Leah's gonna just cross her arms and roll her eyes
It looks like it's working to me.
and look at Gore and be like expressing with her face, like, can you believe this shit?
I'm like Gore. I'm like, don't take credit for it working right now. That's not your credit to take, man.
At least you're alive, Brent.
All right. That's privileged information. You remember that. All right. Anyways, we return to the conversation.
I am taking Skyreach Castle to the north. If you want to come with me, you are welcome to join me. You have upheld your end of the bargain so far. You have brought me the head of the cultists. You have made the dragon flee the castle, and apparently the Red Wizards have left as well, for one reason or another. That leaves only one member of the cult of the dragon left.
Oh,
Indeed. If you
Blah,
wish
blah,
to
blah.
deal If you wish to deal with her, you may. Otherwise, you can take the wyverns and leave.
What can you tell us about this Nightwalker? Ooh, sorry. No, I'm
Her
just like,
name,
what can you tell us? Yeah.
her name is Sandersil Morgia.
can you put that in the chat?
He's
Yeah,
typing,
he
he's
working
typing.
on it. He working on it.
Okay, because I'm not going to be able to spell that.
I tried for like a second. It was like,
Oh, I was literally about to write
way
Sandy.
off.
From what I understand, she was a member of the cult of the dragon long before she became a vampire. She was a member of the old guard long before Severin took over. However, she is forced by circumstance to work with him. She prowls the castle courtyards in the night, and I've lost more than one ogre guard to her.
Okay.
Dang, so you're lucky we haven't ran into her this whole time, I guess.
Indeed, you are very lucky you haven't run into her, for she is no one to be trifled with. That being said, if she is truly the only remaining cultist in the castle, I will deal with her myself, and you can be on your way. However, if you wish to deal with her, then the castle will be at your disposal.
Okay.
Maybe we can make this. I think the castle being at our disposal is very much appreciated. I would like to make our alliance a little bit more formal. We also work for individuals who would like to see the end of the cult and at the same time deal a blow to the dragons that obviously are not friends of yours. So maybe we could do two things at once. Although we could seek out uh,
Sanderson, yep.
Sandy.
Sandy. Although we could take out. Oh, that's sad. I don't want to talk about that. Although we could take out Morgia, right now, if we might be able to kill two birds with one stone, literally and figuratively, by using this time for us to recuperate, tracking down Glazeale, delivering the final blow to him, and then using that time afterwards while we travel to the north to take care of Morgia for us, or for you, and secure our alliance going forward. That's one less dragon in the world. We get our vengeance, you get yours, and the castle becomes completely yours once again.
An interesting prospect, but I must decline.
Then what
Which
what
part?
are the terms? Yeah,
I
what
have
terms
I
do
have
you feel?
I have no desire to pursue the dragon in its flight, in fleeing away from here. As I said, my business is to the north. I am amassing an army there to fight the dragons after they have been lured out by the cult. If you wish, I will take you there, or you may go on to your other business.
So what exactly do you mean by the castle being at our disposal? Meaning that you'll just ferry us to the north with you? Or you'll take us where we
No,
wish to go?
I am going to the north. If you wish to join me, you may, but we must deal with the vampire. She will not take kindly to the developments that have occurred here. When she rises, which should be very shortly, she will notice that the dragon is gone, the red wizards have gone, and Zahak is dead, along with whatever other cultists may be here. I presume you've dealt with them, right?
Many of them. There may be stragglers, but nothing that we can't take care of. And nothing I'm
Indeed,
sure
and
that
so
you're
she is the
on
last
our...
of the most powerful of the cult of the dragon here, and she will not take kindly to your actions, nor will she take kindly to my treatment of you. So she must be dealt with. Now, as I have said, I will deal with her myself if need be. You may be on your way, or you may deal with her for me, and then I will take you wherever you wish to go. If you want to chase down the dragon at that point, fine. I will do that for you if you kill the vampire. Otherwise, take the wyverns and be gone. I have business to attend to.
Can we rest here safely in the meantime?
Can you
You
give us
may rest down.
Can you give us an hour to decide?
Yes, but beware. Time is short. Night falls.
Understood.
It's dirt.
Advise us
Are
an
we
hour so we can
to
rest. I know you guys just rolled all of that HP and stuff, but now you have hit die. That's why I didn't want. That's why I thought we were waiting to roll the potions until we saw if we could
right?
get some kind of rest.
I
I
just don't want to take the risk, right? Like if we
I
ran
hear
into
you.
something and I was wondering if
yeah,
we
yeah.
would
That's
do
what
need
my thought too. I didn't want to risk it and be like, oh yeah, and then we find
that
something
better
we're
safe than
scared.
sorry.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
True.
They're 50.
Okay.
I know there's a
Okay.
fucking
It's
vampire, so
Yes.
it's just money
She's
anyways.
gonna
There's
pull
plenty
up
of
any
money.
moment.
It's
Yeah.
just potions are the same as regular health potions are the same as money, and there's an ATM downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
True.
Okay. Well, what room do we want to try? There's not a lot. The only rooms with a lot of beds are the ones that have a bunch of people in them. So
I mean, his bed's got to be massive, right?
I
maybe
mean,
I
we
don't think he's gonna want. He said we can rest
You wish.
downstairs. Oh.
He laughs and points at Leah. You may rest with me.
Oh,
Heck.
oh my!
oh,
About to see D&D blacked is what we're about to see right now.
Jesus
no,
Christ.
I'm
What
scared.
the fuck?
Okay, I
If
mean,
it wouldn't it be more like blued? I don't know.
maybe in this case.
Oh god.
The only room you know that's secure that has a bed in it is probably the Hawk's room / Resmir's room downstairs. So I say we go secure that room. We can rest on the floor in the bed. I mean, I just need a place to sit, and so does. I don't even think. Oh yeah. Leah used Hex.
Leah was untouched. Yeah, Leo. Oh, that's right.
So go
How
ahead.
does that work if she rests
She's not
and gets her
sleeping.
spell slot back? Does she maintain concentration on the
I think
other
so.
hex?
Resting, a short rest doesn't require you to sleep. It's just a recoup. So it eats an hour
because
out of it. But
she also
So her
has
hex is
training
eight.
too, so she's not actually asleep.
Right. No. But I'm just saying, so she can cast hex, and
Yep.
it lasts 8 hours, and
Right.
then she can rest for an hour and regain that spell slot, and hex remains active.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. So yeah. So at least 2 of you don't need to actually sleep. Well, nobody's sleeping during a short rest. You don't have to have a bed. A short
Yeah,
rest is just you could all be you can rest downstairs in this room. There's a table with 4 chairs, and I'm sure you could find some. You guys have packs with bed rolls if you really wanted to lie down. I'm not highlighting anything. I'm just
down
saying
here you said
downstairs.
something with 4 beds.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, downstairs, the bottom floor of the Cloud Giant Tower, the first floor, there's a giant
Downstairs,
table
like lower courtyard downstairs. Oh, okay.
No.
Oh,
Downstairs in
good.
his tower, there's a giant-sized table with 4 giant-sized chairs.
Okay, that's fine then. That's good. Okay.
Yeah, if you're just taking a short rest, you don't have to worry about like a bed or anything to sleep in. You guys are
Okay.
literally just like catching your breath, basically.
No, I just misheard. I thought when he said downstairs, he meant lower floor. So I was just trying to find a secure room, like a room that we could easily secure, whether it had beds or not. It was just
No, not the lower courtyard.
Okay.
He literally meant downstairs in this tower that you're in, where you just came from.
That's fine. Okay, then I guess we just need to decide, like is it worth it to it? Well, firstly, I'm going to hit short rest, so I get all my stuff back. Short rest.
Okay.
Nothing came back.
So you guys take your leave. As you turn to depart downstairs, once more Talus kind of pleads at you with her eyes, silent, but clearly distraught over kind of what's transpiring here. But you guys head downstairs and take up positions to rest while the honor guard basically watches over you.
Before we go downstairs, I'll just like shoot a mental thought into her head that we'll be back for her once the vampire's dead.
Can you give me an idea of like the tone of your message? Like, is it like, "Don't worry, we'll be back for you," or is it like, "You better watch out, we're coming back for you"?
It's more like placating her.
Okay. All right. So there's 2 ogres stationed at each of the doors, and the 6 of you are all resting downstairs in the ground floor of the Cloud Giant Tower. Again, this is a 70-foot tall tower that has a parapet rooftop, two doors at ground level, and no windows. The tower interior is split into two levels, each with a 30-foot high ceiling. So they're huge. The downstairs is a huge room, basically like a three-story building, and then upstairs is another three-story building. So, and Blagothkus himself towers above you. Again, he's like
Alright, I'm
15
back.
feet tall.
Welcome back.
Alright, were you using hit die? We're short resting?
Yes.
Okay, let me use mine too. Okay, 7. Another 7. The fuck?
While you guys are rolling hit dice, I will BRB. Quick ad break.
Okay.
Eight. It's not even any better, but one
Short
more.
rest. Let me hit that.
Okay.
Oops. Misclick.
Think. Okay, I'm good.
I was trying to close it because it was like opened, you know?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Demand.
Is your character sheet working the way it's supposed to? Like, is it showing that you have two fourth level spells?
No.
Say,
Like,
what does it say for you? 3?
well, okay. Let me refresh real quick because it was weird last time too. So refresh. All right, it's saying that I have 2 now. Um, 2 total and 2 remaining. And then it says that I have 2 remaining for my third levels as well.
Yeah, mine doesn't even show fourth level at all. It just shows 2 in the third level slot. And I
In the
don't.
stream so I want to make sure that I'm looking at the right thing. But this is what mine looks like.
You could decrease the 2 and your 3, just decrease those to 0. But yours is still, so yours is accurately showing as 4th level.
Okay.
Mine is not. Could you go to your little, so go to your core real quick for me?
Mhm.
Showing you're a Warlock 7, that's fine. So mine is 2. Go to the cog next to the spells button. And see anything on yours that I don't already have. Yeah, I have no idea why mine is incorrect and yours is correct. Mine doesn't look any different than yours. Thank you.
So, but what you're saying is this part is not showing?
Sorry, I already exited out. Let me see. Yeah, so that little 2 next to 4, that's
Yeah,
not
this
there
one.
for, that shows 0, and in my 3 block it says 2. So my
Oh.
spells aren't refreshing at all. So when I click short rest, nothing is refreshing. But also it has to do with my, I'm showing that I still have 3rd level spell slots and not 4th level spell slots.
That's weird. And your stuff is at 7?
Yeah, correct.
Oh. That's really fucking weird. Okay.
It's unfortunate.
I don't know what would change that.
Don't know. I don't know how to reset it either. I mean, I guess I could try to
Back.
clear all my cookies, but I don't
Okay.
know what that would do to me.
I don't know.
Shadow, come on, cat. You're standing on my headphones. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I haven't really been talking about anything. Everyone was doing different stuff.
That's
So
okay. I took the opportunity to post the options that Blagothkus gave you basically in the chat.
appreciate it.
Gore wants option 2, which I mean the option to kill the dragon, which would only be option 2. Well, unless that's not true. You guys could theoretically
take
take the
one and
wyverns and
go.
try to chase the dragon down yourself before you go somewhere else. That is an option as well.
Yeah, I think.
Or option 2, you get to try to chase the dragon down by using the castle instead.
Like I said, I think we still want to maintain some kind of alliance with the giant. So if we have the short rest and we're healthy, I think we might as well.
Down to take the Nightwalker.
Yeah, we might as well go try. I mean, it's a vampire. It's gonna we've not fought a vampire yet, but I doubt it can be as bad as a flippin' dragon, right? As I say that,
say
Yeah,
that.
we gotta be heroes or whatever.
Correct.
Remember?
Yeah. Sure. Go ahead. Why not?
Let's do it.
Down for 2.
Since Blagothkus was willing to take it out by himself already, can we assume that he'd be willing to send some people to help us fight it?
Just a small assist.
Or at least tell us where, like, we should look or how to draw them out.
Where is her lair?
He said that she wanders around at night. So it is dusk. So we're probably going to find her somewhere either out on the upper level or up on the lower level, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
The courtyard, right? That's the best way to show down.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, you can always try to go talk to Blagothkus again after your hour of resting is done.
Well, we've decided to help him, so we'll let him know our final decision and ask him if he's willing to give us, maybe his honor guard would like the honor of assisting us in taking out the last remaining cultist.
I mean, we do need bait.
Not
So
that we
maybe we
need to
could
tell
just,
him that, but
Oh no, that's for us. But
think any of us really does have experience with vampires. No.
No.
Uh,
No.
Does
Did
anyone
you
have
say that we can just
knowledge?
assume for
I
our
do.
lore?
We just use garlic. That's what Oaker says.
Because I'm trying to think, like, in the previous campaign for Leah and Gore, with the whole tree thing, there was nothing with the vampire with it, was there?
I don't remember anything.
Oh, the tree was
Um,
there because that's where a vampire got killed, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's
think so.
yeah. He was like,
Okay.
wasn't he like
Called
staked to the
Thias
tree or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what
Yeah.
Okay.
Ancient.
Okay.
About
Sure.
to make
I thought I,
another
like,
tree.
I thought I remembered something about vampires from that, but yeah. Never mind.
So sad. I was always honestly thinking about taking sunlight as a spell, and I just didn't do it. And now I'm sad that I
Mhm.
didn't. Can we just be level 8 already so I could take it? Just kidding. Okay. Well, let's see what he answers as far as the ogres go, and we'll just go track this thing down. I think we're as prepared as we're going to be.
Okay. So you guys finish resting. Sorry, go ahead, Oaker.
No, I was just gonna say Eve is probably dying from exhaustion.
Speed is half.
She does have 2 levels of exhaustion, so she's rolling all ability checks at disadvantage. Except
Sure.
for I guess strength checks while she's raging, because that normally gives her advantage. So she would be rolling those normally.
So how does
And her
exhaustion work
speed
with
is
a short
half.
rest? Does that not, like, alleviate that at all?
No, it's one level of exhaustion per long rest.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything in the
Wait,
kitchens that might help us? I know that seems silly, but is there anything
Garlic.
like
you don't have that spell that removes 1 level of exhaustion?
Greater
Jonah?
Restoration is a upper level spell that I don't have access to yet.
Oh shit.
I
Okay.
do. Typically, warlocks don't get it at all, but as a celestial warlock, I do gain access to it, but not until a 9th level. I'm pretty sure, because you have to be a 5th level spellcaster to use it.
Hmm.
I cry in exhaustion.
Yeah, if I had it, I'd use it.
Okay. Well,
That's why we need potions. There's a potion. I don't remember what it is. There's a potion that cures exhaustion.
we'll see if we could get it.
It's expensive, but I mean, it's a potion, so it's gonna be cheaper than it usually is. Potion of Vitality is what they're called. Ironically, I think you guys have one in the
I was about to say that sounds super fucking familiar.
yeah,
When
you have one in
when
the
you
Candlekeep
said it,
Mystery.
I
Yeah.
literally opened my inventory. I was like, that's not strange. I've heard it, and then I probably
Yeah,
have.
I'm pretty sure. I think I might have it, or someone else has it in the other
I
campaign.
I think I do have it. Was it? Yeah,
'Cause there
I
were
think
2
I do.
potions that we got, and I remember that
Yeah.
was yeah.
Um, Remind me again, Jonathan. Arthur can identify magic items during a short rest. Is that correct?
I can cast Identify as a ritual, so yes. I can also attune to that Wand of Winter, I guess. I don't think I can use both of them. Well, I don't think it matters. My Rod of the Pack Keeper is not really used as a weapon. It's just kind of like with me. I don't really know how that works. The Rod of the Pack Keeper is not really a weapon. It doesn't do anything. It just exists. It's a rod.
Is it not your spellcasting focus?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I think I can hold both, but I can't hold both because then I can't cast with somatic components because I have 2 hands.
Right. So Rod of the Pack Keeper says in the description, while holding this rod, you gain these bonuses. So You do have to be holding it when you cast your spells to get the bonuses from it. And you have to be holding the wand to use the wand. So you would have to put one away and draw the other one if you wanted to keep one hand free to cast spells with a somatic component.
Yeah, I'll just give it over to Leah then. Leah doesn't have anything. She'd have to attune to it. I've already identified it, so she just has to attune to it, right?
Right.
Okay.
So, congratulations, Leah. You get a black dragon mask and a wand of winter. It's cool. It's fine. I get it. Fuck me.
Okay.
So during the short rest, and since you're not attuning to the rod of the Pack Keeper, I'm going to assume that you cast Identify as a ritual and identify the magic red apple that Gore and Leah recognize as coming from the Gulthias tree stolen by Zahak, which was in his possession.
Sure. Why not?
Are we eating the apple?
You study the apple and focus your arcane knowledge on it, and you discover that any creature who consumes 1/4 or more of the apple is healed 70 hit points, cured of any blindness, deafness, or disease affecting it.
Exhaustion?
Unfortunately, it does not relieve exhaustion.
Damn. I just that's some bullshit, y'all.
It is.
It could literally bring you back from the brink of death, but it can't make you not tired.
That is true.
Okay.
You think it would turn a vampire like back to normal?
Human?
Yeah, or whatever it was.
Whatever it
I
was.
don't think vampirism is a curse kind of thing. Like, you can cure a were creature, like it's considered a curse. I don't think vampirism works that way.
Why not?
I mean, I don't know why, because rules. I mean, it's just I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am.
I mean, you
I'm not
typically are
familiar.
not wrong, so I'm just asking.
It can be cured. I just think it requires something like super strong to do it.
Probably some kind of fucking ritual and special item.
Can we access our character's knowledge on vampires? Like, does anyone know anything?
Um,
Could we
mean,
say like
I would say
Gordon
your
did the
characters.
research? Like
I
after
would
the
say
Gulf
your.
Ice?
I would say your characters probably know, generally speaking, as much about vampires as you as players know. About them. Not not like you have any detailed knowledge of exactly what its mechanics are for the game, but I mean, they like to come out at night. They're dangerous. They're deadly. They're you know you know what you know what a vampire is. I mean, as far as like
Ooh.
exactly what its weaknesses may be or anything like that, you may not know, but
Okay, I'm thinking of a way to draw it
Become
out.
all fancy, I guess.
Let's all kill vampires with our garlic breath.
Yes,
Who looks the most
but they
scrumptious out
like
of us?
blood, right? They want blood. Can
I
we
mean,
like
Ulfgar looks pretty juicy. I think he'd be good.
Of course, blushes.
hey
Oh,
Ulfgar,
you.
Cure out of character. The only way to cure a vampire apparently is through the wish spell, which is a 9th level spell, which none of us will ever get access to, or
Never.
never, or
Ever.
we kill it and bring it back to life. those are the two. Those are the two options. We have to cure it, or we have to kill it completely. In which case, it's dead, and then we resurrect it. Using
Okay.
true resurrection, by the way. You can't just like kill it and use revivify, because then you're just bringing the spirit back into the body. I would actually like it's
Okay, I doubt Sandy is worth fucking doing all that shit for. So anyway,
yeah. My main concern, though, I guess, is that I don't know if she's able to turn one of us. Does that make sense?
True. That's a good point. That is a very good point.
Right? I mean, it might be one of those things where if we're reduced to 0 health points, like due to one of her bite attacks, then it's quite possible that we just die, like, or we just become a vampire. I don't know. Yeah.
At that point, I guess we eat the apple and hope for the fucking best.
Okay, I think that's going to be the goal then, I guess. If anybody goes down to 0 health points due to the bite, we just assume that something bad's going to happen, and we apple them. After the fight is over. Maybe it'd be nice to have a vampire temporarily in the party. But
Okay, yeah, true.
Eve, yeah.
Okay. So you finish your short rest. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no. I was just gonna go like Bram Stoker's Dracula style and be like, I'm pretty sure they also charm people, so that's always something.
God.
Anyway, let's go.
So you go. You finish your rest and you go back upstairs to inform Blagothkus of your decision. Well, what will it be?
I have an out of character question.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. So, just because we just fought a fucking dragon, and the whole like legendary actions and resistances and stuff, is a vampire like that level, or is it like a normal monster where it doesn't
Absolutely
have
it
like
is.
the
Oh
mother?
shit.
We don't know.
Oh fuck.
Oh. I don't know, but yes, it is.
Okay.
We don't know.
Well, I was just curious. We already fought one thing that has something like that, and I've never, encountered a vampire or anything in here, so I didn't know if it was like that kind of that level of a monster, or if it was like a normal type of monster where it was just like, oh, we kill it or it fails something, and that's just that. Like, I don't know.
I think we learned our lesson though. It's brute force, just attack it.
Just overwhelm. Okay. So the system stuck. Got it.
Out of character, I'm pretty confident that a typical like vampire is as strong as that adult white dragon we just fought. So
Oh my god. This
Oh my
sucks
god,
so
that's kind of.
Do we
that's why we were asking for
like,
help. So we agreed to help after if they offer us his like honor guard to hunt down the creature and get rid of her. Then afterwards, he can take us to finish off Glazel, and then we will join his army.
Can I also request that the honor guard that gets sent with us is Grit?
It's great.
Does that sound familiar? What's that from? Oh,
Grit is
that's
the one
that's
it's the
the
guy,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
the one that came into the room with us.
Yeah.
He did such a good job. He was a good boy.
Held the door
Yeah,
open.
he didn't let them go. I mean, kind of he did, but we'd let them go.
At all.
He did what he was supposed to.
Okay. So you are standing in front of Blagothkus.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Do we want to go through with this, or are we reneging?
We agree. We request the assistance of the honor guard. Afterwards, we will destroy the dragon Glazel, and we will travel with you to your army in the north to help you further the your fight against the cult.
See it.
Very well. The honor guard will accompany you, but I can't afford to lose any more of the ogres. Not to Morgia.
We understand. If they are, I can assure you that I will make sure none of them die. I can use my skills to bring any of them back if they were to fall. But if any of them fall to a dangerous level, if they feel they can't fight anymore, they are free to fall back and you know, play a more defensive role. But I will treat them as any other member of my party, and I will do my best to keep them up.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay.
Okay.
Over.
I appreciate your reluctant acquiescence.
Okay.
Uh,
Trying to do my best for your best voice.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was thinking of.
You say that she wanders the courtyards at night. Is that where we should find her or look for her now?
Yes, I'm sure she is hungry.
Do you know where she rests during the day?
In her tower.
The big
Which
tower in the
one?
middle?
Or-
Yes. The
Perfect.
one with the balcony.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. Then tally ho, I say.
I think it's the one with the balcony.
Okay, we'll find it.
You think? Okay, buddy.
Everyone rushed to the balcony.
Just assume that that is the one with the balcony. If it's not, we retcon it to the one in the balcony. With the balcony.
Yep. Sounds good. So now we know we don't have to lure her out, really.
Yeah, we're just looking for her. Well, I mean, she wanders. She's looks like she's hunting, right? Or
She'll
sounds
come
like she
to
wants
us, I'm
to eat
sure.
something. I don't know. What do they feed her? What does she do? Does she? I mean, you said she takes her ogres, but did they feed her kobolds? Like, how does she? Do they feed her prisoners? What does she usually feed on? Does she?
Agakis drugs. Whatever she can find.
That's
The fuck?
that sounds a little weird, but sure. Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Bear with me 1 second.
No one else has anything magical that they need identified, right? Well, we could have done that on our short rest. I know we're kind of backtracking a little bit, but everything's been
What?
identified.
Think
We're familiar with
so.
everything.
And I'm attuned to that wand now, right?
Yeah, it's after the hour. I
Okay.
identified it before, so we know what it does. You just need an hour to attune, and that was done during the short rest.
Okay.
And then it's called the Wind of Winter, so you can look that up stat block wise. And
I did. I went ahead and copy pasted and put it in my notes in the treasure box. Also, as far as the daylight thing goes, by the way, Eve still has Dragon Gleam, which has the daylight spell charge 10 times.
fucking Leah, you take my inspiration.
Oh my god.
Take that shit. I've got it. It's yours now. Do you already have
Okay.
inspiration?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. Well, I love you anyway.
Depression.
All right. I'll give
Thank
you.
you.
You
I
can
love
have it.
you too.
You can have it again after you use yours.
Okay. Okay, I'll refresh it.
I'm
No worries.
I'm saving it just for you. Yeah, you do. You hear that, Eve?
Boo, Eve.
You're gonna be fucking useful.
I don't think she's there.
What do you mean? But
Heck.
I feel offended.
It
and I feel
means okay.
sad.
What it means is that you're gonna be doing half damage to this vampire the entire fight, but with daylight active, you're gonna be doing a lot of damage to this vampire during this fight. That's what it means.
You're gonna be doing more than just Eve goes bonk.
Eve is an
You
angel.
like the
now?
bonk.
Let's go.
She's going to burn it on top of going bonk.
Eve of fire.
Use your Eve. So when we encounter the vampire, use the command word and then only
which is
use the spear.
Tiamat's Eye Shine.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So you do the command word Tiamat's Eye Shine, and you get 10 different charges of the daylight spell.
Oh, so when I attack, I need to consume these charges first.
Daylight lasts a certain amount of time.
How
Oh,
long
so
does that last? Let me look that up real
It
quick.
lasts an hour, and it's got a 60-foot range. So it's a 60-foot
Oh,
radius. So
okay.
as long as you're fighting the vampire, within 60 feet of you is like daylight,
So
as if you
in
were in bright daylight.
theory,
is
we
it?
should be good for this fight with her using it since she's a tank, and we shouldn't be fighting a fucking vampire for more than an hour.
She's also the only one of us that doesn't have a
Really?
magical weapon. So the spear is
Oh,
important for her.
So this was perfect. Okay.
hold on. I'm getting a bit. Is daylight that spell that you like shoot a laser at you? If I'm not mistaken.
No. Do you remember whenever you fight what's his name with the Starian, and you can cast daylight on like him or an object, and it makes him like vulnerable? It's that one.
Oh, you mean like there's like
You cast it
like
on
some
yourself, yeah.
it's like
Yeah, you
a
can cast
light
it on like an
shining on,
object or on a person.
and then when he walks, he just burns everything around him. Is that
Yes.
it? Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
think I know. Yeah.
But
Chat.
I think you put the thing in.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think I know. I got confused with a different spell.
Yeah, there you go. Brian posted the video. There's the Cazador thing.
That's his name. Thank you.
You cast it, right?
Huh?
You cast it, not me.
You're
You
going to be
cast.
Spear.
using
You're
it.
holding the weapon.
You have the
Because
spear because you were using it to carry the banner, so you're going to be using it. So
because
whenever you fight him,
I think while I'm raging, I can't cast spells.
It's not a spell.
you,
It's
it's
attached to the
not.
weapon. It's attached to the item.
Uh.
So
You
all
are
you
speaking the
do is
command word.
you say the command word phrase thing, and then you just fight with that spear for the remainder of the fight.
Okay. I got you.
I'm so proud of myself for remembering that she had that.
Dude,
For
it's
real,
gonna make
that's
this
so
fight so
clutch.
much easier.
As long as Eve doesn't get charmed or
You're gonna have to
bitten.
chase down this
Heck.
stupid
I'm
vampire,
gonna
though.
have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add this spear in the attacks because I haven't really added it. So I didn't think I was gonna use it.
Yeah, no, I understand. It just
Yeah. Let's see. Dragon Gleam Spear stats.
Dragon Gleam?
got it. I'll just
Yeah.
post it here for you. Give me a second.
I think it's 1d6 of piercing.
Yeah. Yeah,
Or
it's just 1d6 every time, plus your strength. You can throw it as well. I guess it's versatile, so
yeah,
you can two-hand it and 1d8 it. That's probably best.
yeah.
Stab, 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 stab.
Yeah.
There's that. So you don't have to add anything. I guess it's just roll a d8 and add your strength modifier. I guess it's proficiency. You don't have anything. You use your javelin. It's the same as a javelin. In fact, I think this is oh, right. Javelin is the same exact thing.
Is it the same as a spear?
It doesn't have versatile, but it's the same stat block.
Okay.
So for this fight, I would just use the javelin. I would just change your javelin stat to a d8, and then just roll that every time.
Okay. I'll do that.
Because this is the rest. What?
I just want to make sure that I'm on the same page as you. It says Dragon Gleam is an enchanted spear with 10 charges of a daylight spell for use in twilight or dark forest underbrush. The And phrase is Tiamat's eyes shine, written in draconic runes on the spear's crossguard. And that even though she's raging, she can still cast the daylight spell using a charge from the weapon.
Yeah, because she's
even
not
though she
casting
can't
a
normally
spell.
cast spells.
Yeah, it's the same as like if we gave Eve the Wand of Winter, she could still use the Wand of Winter charges if she was attuned to it. It's not. It doesn't give her spell slots. It uses the weapon.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with this. She
Let me
does.
read the rules for rage real quick. Hold on. If you are able to cast spells, you can't cast them or concentrate on them while raging.
Yep.
Mm.
She's not casting the spell.
She's just saying the
Canna
activation word.
Barbarian. Cast
Anthony, why do you want us to
spells
die? Why do you do this?
while raging. I just want to make sure I'm not setting you guys up for failure.
In this case scenario, she says the command word as a free action, right? And then the staff is lit for an hour, and then she rages and fights like normal. The staff is going to stay. The staff doesn't require concentration.
Oh yeah.
No.
This-
It just lights up like a torch.
Yeah.
So the first page I found says that note that barbarians still can't cast spells from items while raging. While raging, a barbarian cannot use any intelligence-based. Well, that's not true. Any
Well, she's not
intelligence-based skills.
casting.
Nor can he cast spells or activate magic items that require a command word, a spell trigger, or spell completion, such as a
While
scroll
raging,
or a
right?
wand. While raging, yes.
Okay.
So
She has
she
to use
says
it first,
before she
and then
rages.
yeah.
Easy
I
peasy.
I don't understand the last paragraph, like the damage, how it works.
What do you mean?
Like for the
For the
daylight.
spear?
Yeah, like
Oh, for the spell.
yeah.
That doesn't matter to you. Essentially, if the vampire casts darkness of 3rd level of lower, then your daylight spell just treats it as if it wasn't there. It dispels the darkness.
Yeah, daylight itself doesn't do the spell itself doesn't deal damage.
To normal creatures.
Okay.
Right. The vampire is different. But you don't have to worry about that. I'll deal with that.
Okay then. No problems.
Okay. So the plan is to prowl the courtyards and try to hunt down the vampire, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Brandon back yet?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay, we can find him. We can wander around and find it first. By the time we find it, roll initiative and get to his turn, he'll be back.
Yeah, true enough. I want some bacon.
Yeah.
I don't like
I'm
bacon.
full still, so I'll
There might like
pass.
bacon.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm back. Welcome
Perfect.
back.
We're gonna start wandering.
Welcome back.
Are you
Sure.
trying to figure out where she is?
Yeah, no, so you guys leave the Storm Giant's tower and just give me a kind of a general path as to where you want to go in order to try and find her.
I think we
Go
go
for the tower.
counterclockwise. I mean, it's dusk, so but Logothicus is sure that
Well,
she's
now
out and
it's
about.
been
You're right.
it's been
You're right.
an hour
Okay.
since then, so it's now I mean it's early evening.
Sure. So, I mean, we do a counterclockwise, or I'm sorry, a clockwise. We do a clockwise rotation around,
Holy shit.
looking for a vampire. And if we don't find her up here, then we go down to the tunnel we go over here, actually, I guess. Then we go down to the lower level and essentially do the same thing. Come out here and do a sweep of here. And if we don't find her, then we go back up to the top and search her tower, but I assume we're going to find her somewhere.
Yeah. I
Awesome.
feel
Let's
like
do
she
it.
might be like near like where the kobolds will be because I feel like they would be like easy targets for her.
I like it, Anthony. That was great.
That was a beautiful
Um,
demonstration.
so, you guys leave the All right, I'm just trying to gather everything up. What's the marching order again? Who's up front?
Not it.
I'm always up
Mm.
front.
I'm always middle.
I could
Hey,
be
Oprah's
next
up
to
front with
Alpha.
who?
Me.
Okay, with Eve, and then Gore and Bryn, and then Arthur and Leah, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so as you guys make your way counterclockwise, you pass the stairwell, and you do see
Dun, dun, dun,
Mm.
dun.
a lone ogre kind of sentry making his way back towards this doorway over here, and he is in the shadows of the night. You see a creature creeping behind it.
Shout at it in giant. Tell it to get inside quickly.
Can I like Eldritch Blast her at the same time that he does that? Would that be like conducive to our plan? Take her off guard? Surprise her?
We're just gonna start
First,
fighting,
ask
then
questions
I
later.
guess.
I mean,
We're just gonna be rolling
isn't that what
initiative. Yeah. I think we're gonna run into the same
Yeah.
issue that we have that had with the dragon, right? If it doesn't know we're here, then maybe we get a surprise round. If it does know we're here, then it won't matter anyway. If our goal is to attack it and not talk to it, then sure. Let's just
well, Bogoskus just wants us to kill it.
yeah.
Why would we need to talk to her?
She wants to leave. I don't know.
Okay, go ahead and you guys can all roll stealth checks if you want to try to surprise her.
Whoa, stealth checks.
Anybody
Are
want
we
to
going to do like a vote here to decide if we're talking or if we're sneaking?
I'll fight it, I don't care. But sneaking is the same thing. We're fighting. Stealth check it is.
Okay.
I'm fine. I'm fine with the fight
I think
too.
we're all
I
just
mean,
trying to determine
even if we
whether
were to let her go, then I don't know if Blagothkus would accept that option. Granted, we could lie, but you know, if she
Oh,
shows up again.
fuck yeah.
Oh my god,
did
Ulfgar, like
Ulfgar. On the
I
on the
have
finale
disadvantage.
on the
I
finale
can't-
episode, you finally failed a stealth check.
I can't help it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm exhausted, so I have
So so
Oh well, look at that.
wow. And on the finale episode she passes
She
a
failed.
stealth
She's
check.
that's a
disadvantaged.
oh, she
disadvantage.
fails. She has
She's disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah, that's why
Okay,
the
never
8's
mind.
highlighted. Yeah.
Rest in
So
peace, my 20.
Gore should be rolling with disadvantage as well.
so the only
True.
that's probably true. So the only one who passed the stealth check was Brandon anyways. So there's no
Wait.
surprise round as you guys kind of round the bend and she reaches your line of sight and other than Arthur dark vision limit. She kind of turns and notices you as you stomp through the grounds. And you can tell that she's on the prowl behind this ogre. So go ahead and do what you want to do, I suppose.
I want to blast her.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for. Wait.
Oh, shit.
There. Okay. There we go. Sorry,
Can you
Leah.
put it in for me?
Yeah, I'll have to add you. Sorry.
That's what she said, by the way.
This is
Sorry.
This is
That's right.
initiative.
Let's see. You got a 19.6.
16?
Ooh.
Yes, it is.
Did you give up your intelligence? Is your intelligence an 8?
No, it's my strength.
Yeah, mine is 2. I'm
I have
8.
strength at 8, dexterity 16, constitution 14, intelligence 10, wisdom 10, charisma 18.
Okay, so it's your wisdom that you dropped. Okay. Got it. It's not a drop. I guess you're at a 10. I'm just at a 13.
You're just a teensy bit wiser than I.
Yeah, I don't like having negative perception modifiers. It bugs me.
Fair enough.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh,
Why am I down there at the bottom?
What?
On the turn order, right?
Yeah.
This hasn't sorted it.
Oh, I just haven't sorted it yet.
Because he hasn't entered the
Oh.
numbers for Honor Guard, Ogre, Prey, and Sandy.
Which one's
Oh my
grit?
god. Okay.
That's good.
Uh,
That sounds good.
I don't know about that.
Actually, never mind. I lied.
I thought that was for the honor
Uh,
guard.
Yeah, give it to honor guard, please.
I think that roll you misclicked the token. I think that was meant for the prey.
Lag,
I
DDoS.
understand that the word ogre prey looks very much like Sandosomorgia.
It's not like it matters. Legendary, whatever the fuck. Keck.
oh, whoops, wrong one, sorry. And then this one was a. There. Okay. Descending. Okay.
24. Holy fuck.
Crit. I
Think
guarantee
that-
it.
A crit. Yeah.
Nice. You're gonna kill us tonight, Anthony. You got this.
Maybe.
We're at the
Let's
end.
see.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody better be dying.
Play like beach.
So she sees you approaching from the south, and she takes the opportunity to lunge at the ogre and tries to bite it as she puts it between she puts it between you and herself. Let's see.
This is the vampire? Wait,
Yeah.
let me zoom in real quick.
It looks like Raditz.
She looks like a fucked up porcupine.
Yeah.
She looks like a hedgehog.
So she swipes at it with her claws, and rather than dealing damage to it, she grapples the ogre in her grasp, and then the second attack is a bite as she chomps down on his neck and deals.
True damage.
I like shout out to ogre prey. How much does it hurt?
How you feeling?
From
Can you
from
feel
a
it
scale to
now?
1 to 10, how much pain are you feeling?
Is this your
Are you
kink?
dead?
You guys decide on a safe word beforehand?
So she grabs it and then bites it as it lets out a roar in pain as she draws some of its lifeblood out of its neck. Leah, your turn.
Okay.
You can barely see her. Technically, you can't. You can barely see the ogre. Your dark vision extends to like right here. You know
Let's see.
she's there. You heard the ogre scream, but the only ones who can actually see the ogre are Eve and Ulfgar.
I have like
They
120
saw
feet of
her.
dark vision.
Yeah, that's true. Arthur can see. That's right. Arthur can see. But you guys saw her kind of like fade out of the range of your dark vision, and you hear the ogre let out a howl. Only
Okay.
Arthur, only Arthur can see her what she did, the grapple and the bite.
All right. So I'm going to move here. And that was
20 feet.
20. Okay. And
You're
then
60. Wait. Oh yeah, you're 60 feet away from her.
and then I'm gonna blast the bitch.
Okay.
19 for 7 and 11 for 11.
Make a wish.
I wish we
Um, what is half cover again? Plus 2 AC.
2, yes.
Okay, and then 3/4 cover is plus 5. Okay. What do you think the ruling is here on that?
I guess if we were
if she
going rules as written, it's 3 points, so probably 3/4 cover. But I think the usual
if
DM
she's up
agreement
on his shoulder.
is like allies count as half cover.
Okay.
What if I take
Um,
my full 30 and I go here?
that's a good question. Let me see. Yeah, I would say that's half cover if you go there,
Okay.
because then you can see that corner for sure. You
All right.
snap to corner. How to do that? Oh yeah, snap to corner. So yeah, if you then like that's better. Okay, so with that, then the first attack does hit. The second attack misses. You blast her with an Eldritch Blast, dealing damage. Let me just see if she's got any damage immunities. Okay, so 7 force damage. All right.
Leah, just as
You
a friendly reminder, I know you're smarter than me, but don't use anything that requires concentration.
Yeah, because the hex
Yeah.
on the dragon.
I know
Yeah.
it kind of hampers you a little bit, but if we're gonna track down the
A
dragon,
little bit, but I appreciate the reminder.
okay? Movement, action, any bonus?
I can't.
Okay. Arthur, you see Leah step forward and hurls 2 Eldritch Blasts, one of which connects.
yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm fine with that. I can see her. I'm not going to even worry about to try to Sacred Flame her.
What's the range
Yeah.
on Sacred Flame?
It's 120. I think it's the same as my. No,
I think
it
that's
is
right.
60 feet. I could move up a little bit
Yeah,
then.
that's what I thought.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just move up here, so I'm kind of in line with Leah, and then I'll
Okay, so
avoid.
20 feet.
Correct. Um, Sacred Flame. There you are. It's a DC 16, and if she fails, she takes 12. I rolled a
Okay,
1 on that.
dexterity save.
Dexterity save, correct.
You passed.
Okay, then nothing happens to her.
Okay, so you summon flames of light that try to burn her, but she dodges them. Any bonus action?
The target can benefit from cover.
Any more movement?
I guess I can take a couple steps back for now as additional movement. No bonus action at the moment, though.
Eve, you're up.
Do you guys want me to like dash? I only have like 20 feet of movement.
You gain 20. You gain half your movement though when you're raging, so you at least get that. So you can move
But
30.
she needs to say the phrase before she rages.
Yeah. So use your.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So do I use action to say the phrase and
You don't have to use your
bonus
action. You just speak the words.
what's the words again?
It's on the item. Tiamat's eyes shine.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll speak the words Tiamat's eyes shine.
Okay, so that does take your action. You're using a magic item that you're not
What?
just speaking. You're activating a magic item that does take your action.
Okay.
That's
I
one
could
of the
use-
that's one of the actions you can take with your action is use a magic item.
Okay.
So if you don't want to move before you use it, then pick a square within 60 feet of yourself.
Oh, hold on, let me see.
Okay.
So like a spot?
Yes, you pick the daylight spell says you pick
You can also, second paragraph I think says you can use it on an item. If you choose to point on an object you are holding or one that isn't being worn or carried, the light shines from the object and moves with it.
Right.
Yeah,
So you
I
could
want
activate it on yourself, or you could pick a spot on the map.
I want to activate it on myself, like the
Oh,
weapon.
okay.
I think it has to be on the staff.
Okay,
I don't
that
think it
makes
can be
it
on
easy.
something you wear,
I
right?
think it has to be an object.
So this
Like
the
whether it's the staff or armor or whatever. I
No,
don't think
no,
it
no,
can
no, no.
be.
No, it says if you choose a point on an object you are holding,
Yeah.
or one that isn't being worn or carried. So she can't do it on somebody else's objects, but she can cast it on her own objects, including the spear itself.
Not self.
Yeah.
Oh, right. No. Yeah, it would have to be an object you're holding. Yes.
does that mean I could use the great axe and I still like cast out the great axe and I could use the great axe? Question mark.
Not unless you're also holding the great axe, I guess.
You're not using your great axe, Eve. You need a magical weapon.
Fair enough. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Just
I'll
use
use a
the
spear.
spear.
Yeah, it's just the spear. Then it's on the spear.
Okay.
Damn, what is
And
this?
then if you move yourself closer to where she's inside that.
Yeah.
Because I think it's if she starts her turn in it, is that right? If it messes her up?
It depends. I don't know. A lot of that has to do with like the stat block. And vampires, creatures with weaknesses are a little weird and a little bit different. Generally, weaknesses, yes. It's like if you're standing in fire, if you're doing things like that, like if you, it changes. So we don't really know. It might very well be end, but it's better to be safe than sorry. So you get
Okay.
30 feet. If you're raging, then you get 30 feet of movement.
Yeah, I wanna with my bonus action, I want to rage, like normal rage.
Normal rage, got it.
Yeah, and so does that mean that my uh speed is back to 40 feet?
You get
No.
due to your It's something to do with a barbarian. When you get it like 6th level or something, it's like fast movement, or it's called instinctive pounce at level 7.
Yeah.
You just
So it
gain
says
as part of the
So
bonus
as part
action.
of your bonus action of triggering your rage, you gain half your movement speed. So your movement speed right now is 20. So you gain 10 feet of movement as part of raging as part of your bonus action. And then on top of that, you have another 20 feet of movement speed. So this turn you get 30 feet because you raged. Next turn you'll be back down to 20 feet.
yeah, okay.
Does
I'll
that make
move.
sense?
Yeah, it does. Oh my god, I keep. Okay, we're gonna move.
You can click and drag. Like hold your token and then press the right click button, and then you can measure out that way.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Right here. That's my turn.
Okay, 30 feet. All right. Eve is raging a normal rage, not a frenzied rage, and
Yeah.
you cast the daylight spell using the staff, and the night disappears around you. All of you kind of blink to clear your vision as you were using your innate dark vision, and now you turn to using your regular daytime vision in this light. Meanwhile, Sandersill hisses in response. Gore, your turn.
Good job, Eve.
Let's see. Yeah, good job, Eve. Okay.
Thank you, Mel, and Jonathan for telling me all about this.
You're
She's the one
welcome.
that remembered.
Thank you, Mel.
I got you.
Okay, I'm gonna move in front of Eve and dodge.
Okay, so you move 40 feet.
Yeah.
Does that require you to dash?
Uh,
Your
you're
movement
right.
speed is normally 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you take the dash action, you can't take the dodge action as well.
I'll just go here then. Let me redo
Okay.
this. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Any bonus action?
Uh, no, unless I need to make sure I have my shield and I have Shatter Spike. That's what I have equipped.
Okay. I assume if you're vampire hunting, you're carrying what you want to be
Yeah.
carrying when the battle starts.
Cool.
The ogre prey turns and see here swings at the vampire.
Crit.
He does hit her.
Oh shit. Is he gonna step on her?
Mm, let's see.
Slam her on the ground in front of him, in between us all.
Okay, so he smacks her back, but his great club seems to be of reduced effect.
I wonder why.
Um, and then he turns and tries to run, and she bites him again.
Idiot.
Oh my god. Was that like an opportunity attack?
These ogres are really gonna make me use all of my spell slots to keep them alive.
Damn. I mean, you could just let him die and like it should be fine.
I'm stupid. Sorry, he didn't hit her. Hold on.
Wait,
What did he roll? I'm sorry.
Oh,
I forgot that he
bro.
was grappled. I forgot that he was grappled and couldn't run. So he uses his
God damn
action
it.
to try to break free, which he does, I believe. Let me see. I rolled a. Yeah. Okay, so he breaks free of the grapple and then tries to run. So he doesn't hit her. But she does bite him, and he takes some more damage. Let me just see here. Uh,
These damn DDoSers, man. Lag. Crazy.
okay. Okay, so
Thing is,
he runs, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20,
tell
25.
me, Jonathan, what is the good thing here?
the good news is I do not think that ogres can technically turn into vampires. I
I feel like
think
he's charmed.
Yeah,
uh,
that does not sound
charm is
fun.
different than the bite.
Vampire ogre.
I think it
Oh
has
my
to.
god.
Yeah, I think I think only humanoids can turn into vampires. I don't think you can have you can have were creatures. I don't think you can have a were ogre because I think were implies like a beast.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can have zombie ogres, but I don't think you can have vampire ogres. So I think we're okay as long as yeah, I think we're okay.
I hope
Okay.
so.
Hope
Oh,
so.
and um, those of you that are within 60 feet of the vampire notice that when she bites the ogre, some of her wounds appear to heal and she seems to be fine again.
Yep. Yep.
She did that much damage to heal everything.
She's only been hit once, right?
Oh,
Leah?
that's right. The ogre damage got retconned for the breaking. Okay, so she's only taken 7 damage technically. Okay.
Yep. And the lag.
Okay. In Europe, sorry.
Okay. Trying to think. Better off just peppering it. I don't want to die again. Been traumatized.
You don't
Shit.
Oh, I
you're
don't.
going to be
Yeah.
doing deuce damage.
What about booming blade? I mean, I would still be doing martial damage, but at least the booming blade damage will be uncontested.
Poison dagger is a magic weapon, right? So technically, you can affect it with
Or
the poison dagger and plus moving blade.
Ooh.
You kind of just have to determine whether the damage, whether the halved damage from your. Okay, let's say this the best way. Whether the halved average of your rapier is better than the full average of your poison dagger, or dagger of poison, or venom, whatever the hell that thing's called.
I mean, halved, that's like a good chunk.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, half of a smaller number would be less of a loss, but then the poison does.
I mean, from this distance, I think your best bet is to take shots anyway, right? Like, let's not.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're fine. And since it's in the daylight, I don't know. I don't think you have advantage on the attacks. It might have disadvantage on certain actions though, because of the light.
Okay. I will just steady aim shot from here then.
Choice. That gives you advantage, right?
Yep. Oh God,
18.
do I hit?
18. Where are you? Sorry, I missed where you're standing. You can't see
70
from
feet
here.
away.
Yeah, your dark vision's only 60 feet.
She's in daylight. This whole place is lit up.
It's
Oh, that's
daylight.
right.
This
I'm
Yeah.
whole
sorry.
area
I'm
is yellow,
stupid.
brother.
I'm dumb.
I feel
Sorry,
like you're
it's late.
super
It's been a
insistent
long
on
day.
like fucking us up and trying to kill us.
I feel like this thing should
No,
just
it's
drop
not.
dead from out of
It's
sheer.
just been a
True.
long day. Okay, so yes, 18 hits.
It's the DDoSing,
Fuck yeah.
remember? Yeah, the lag.
18 hits.
I think our DM just wants us to die.
You know, that's probably true. But
So that's 20, 22 for 11, right? Okay,
Nice,
so
friend.
you pull out your
And-
non-magical short bow and launch kind of take a wide stance as you steady your aim, and you launch an arrow that hits her out in the open, although she appears to kind of mitigate some of the damage from it, her undead form.
Good news is there's a nice magical longbow in that ice downstairs, so you'll soon have your own magical longbow.
I don't think rogues can use longbows.
A bitch.
I know.
Ulfgar,
I
your
had
turn.
to pick up a feat.
You need to magically change that into a short bow then.
Pretty
Can I do
please.
No, he can. You can't.
Okay.
You can just
Um,
like whittle it down
Ulfgar.
and alter it.
I'm gonna use my action to dash 50 feet
Leave it
here.
down, please.
Okay. It
And
might be. Wait, where were you before?
I was next to
Here?
Bryn.
Might be faster if you go this way.
Dash straight through their allies.
Yeah, you can go through you. So,
Oh.
I don't know.
What?
You go wherever you want to go. Sorry.
I'm so
sorry.
confused.
You can go through allies.
guys,
you
what
did
the
this
hell?
weird like
You
square.
went.
Yeah, you did that.
You went
like, you
this
can
way
just...
to go around the ogre this way, but if you go this way,
Well, we saw
it's
her.
faster.
We saw her bit him, and I don't know if he's an ally or not.
Okay. Yeah, he's not. No, the ogre's not technically an ally.
I'm
for
just
you.
gonna move 50 feet here.
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to confuse the situation. You dash and you move there.
Yeah, and I'm
bonus
just
action.
gonna invoke my storm rune,
Okay.
and that's it.
All right. Can you post that for me, just so I can never remember which ones do which?
Yeah.
Tuesday, okay. So you get one reroll basically, right?
What? No, I give advantage or disadvantage. Basically, that's it.
Right, but it's only one time, right?
Yeah, that's one time.
Okay. So it lasts a minute, and you get one use out of it during that minute. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's see. This ogre will move here. This ogre will move here. This ogre will move here. And this ogre will move here. You kind of follow, most of you, towards the vampire, and they hurl javelins at her.
Okay.
Unfortunately, only one of them hits. Wait,
Take
how
it.
far are they?
Roughly like
60. Well, I guess from corner to corner.
None of them are within 30 feet, right?
No.
The closest one's not even within 30 feet. Okay, so they all have disadvantage actually, so hold please.
Wow.
Okay, so they all miss, unfortunately due to the range.
What the-
It's the thought that counts, man. That's fine.
One looked like it was gonna hit, but then it kind of missed. Um,
Means nothing.
the
It
lag,
went
Fucking
the
off,
lag,
lag,
and then
man.
it
The
the
didn't.
lag,
lag, the
dude.
lag,
Jesus
the
Christ.
lag. Okay.
Pinged
The
it.
vampire.
King div.
She starts her turn in the sunlight, and she hisses as her skin begins to smoke from the light,
Yeah.
and she wastes 0 time and flees to the north.
Oh my
telling her she's
Are
fucking
you
moving
god,
far.
not
kidding
this
me?
again, bro.
Oh, I'm
Um,
chasing you.
where she flees.
Come
Was
on.
that was that one, two? Oops, sorry, I moved. I double clicked it. Let's see. So that was 20 feet, right? 25 feet out of the sunlight, where she promptly turns into a bat and flies another 5 feet this way. Um,
Keep chasing.
hmm.
Bryn, my suggestion, honestly, I know this sounds silly. I think we give the spear to Bryn. Bryn, it's a simple weapon. You can use simple weapons, right?
I just booming blade him with it.
Well, either that
Yes.
and or I
Doesn't
mean,
he
you have
still
the
have to
high.
tune to it?
No, it's not. No. Um,
Oh.
it
Bonus
does.
actions.
You have the most mobility out of all of us, right? Like, if
Mm-hmm.
anything, you can keep up with her. So don't put
Mhm,
yourself in
mhm, mhm.
danger here. But Eve is exhausted. She's moving 20 feet now a turn, which means Sandy, if she's going to keep running, she's going to outpace us. So I think we need to, yeah, maybe
Okay.
Eve, you could chuck the javelin, right? Just like put it out in space here, so that, um, and then Bryn can use his mobility to go get it. Object
Okay.
interaction. I mean, if you can throw it at her, that's fine too. But we just want to chuck the javelin in that direction. My only thing is, I mean, I doubt she can pick it up, right? She's not going to go approach the object that has sunlight.
No.
And
She would
it's
Okay.
glowing. It's going to be glowing for an hour regardless, or a minute, an hour.
an hour.
So
Leah, it is your turn.
Me? Oh,
now you can't
Yeah,
see it
she
again.
okay.
is. She is a tiny bat.
She's a bat.
How do bat
Fine.
She is
bats
a
handle eldritch
she's a bat.
blasts?
Can you ready an action for when you can see it? Her?
She can move up. She just needs the 60 feet of dark vision.
Yeah.
So she's
Oh
okay.
yeah,
She just
never
Yeah,
mind.
can't
she
see
she
it now.
she only has to move 20 feet. Yeah,
I forgot. Yeah.
if she moves 20 feet, she can see it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Da-da-da-da.
Okay, that
24
hits.
for 9. Ugh. Okay.
And that one
24 for
misses.
9.
Okay, she takes 9 damage. Arthur.
Well, I'm gonna. Okay.
I guess I could just build the last.
So can I like, finish taking my movement?
Yes. You have 10 more feet, I believe.
Yeah. I just wanted to move up. That was all.
Okay.
To step into Gore's aura here. Yeah, I'm still outside. I can't hit her with the Sacred Flame, but I can hit her with Eldritch Blast, ideally. So I have 120 feet of dark vision, so I can see her wherever she goes at this point.
Nice.
Save my. I can follow flame If you guys think it's best, I can put a wall of flame like here. I can essentially extend it from like here to here. She's a bat,
no.
so it's possible she just flies over it. I think it's like 20 feet tall, so I mean, I don't know if it really stops her. 60 feet long, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick, or ringed wall up to 20 feet diameter, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's that effective if she's in bat form. Flies
Can
over
you
it.
like do it on her?
Yeah, I mean, I can put it anywhere. I have 120 feet, so I have plenty of space to move. I can put it directly there. Let's see. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dexterity saving throw, and its area is 5 feet on the other side of the wall. 10 feet, actually. So, I mean, I could put it 10 feet behind her and still affect her that way. What do you guys think?
I'm gonna
I
I'm gonna
imagine
use my
she
react.
does, like,
I'm gonna use my reaction so she can have disadvantage.
We
I
do that?
imagine she probably has good
My
dexterity.
room can do that.
So is that the play? Is that what we think is? Like I said, I mean,
If
it
you're
doesn't.
doing that, then I'll do that.
Yeah, I think I can't imagine. I mean, we really just want to buy time so we can close the gap. So if she's gonna waste her movement going up over the wall, I think it might benefit us.
She has to use 20 feet. I mean, she's already flying, I don't know, 5 feet off the ground or so, so she'd have to use 20 feet of
So the
movement to get
thing
up.
is, though, if she goes over it, do you just drop the wall and we go,
Yeah, I
or
can.
do
It's
we
a
have to go all the way
concentration spell for
around?
me, and I can end concentration whenever I want. So it's also
Okay.
opaque, so it doesn't stop us from seeing her. It
I'm just
just
worried about walking, like getting to her, like if she just
no.
goes over it and not losing her.
Opaque means it does block line of sight. Transparent is opaque means you can't see through it.
I mean, then I can just then sure I can drop it whatever. If she goes over the wall, then I just drop concentration and the wall ends.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess that's what we will do. We'll go ahead and wall of fire directly 10 feet behind her. So she ideally won't be able to get over it in one turn. It's a cast at level 4. So let's do this right here with the fire going this way. And everything within 10 feet is affected. So she needs to make a dexterity saving throw. If Ulfgar is using disadvantage, she needs to beat a 16 with disadvantage or take 33 fire damage. Quite a bit of fire.
I think the wall has to be on her for her to take the damage now. Right?
The wall appears. Each creature within its area, which is 10 feet, must make a dexterity saving throw.
No, its area is 1 foot thick.
One side of the wall selected when you cast the spell deals 5d8 damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of the side.
Right. So she's not ending her turn at this point, right?
That doesn't make any sense.
It's-
Why would the area? The area is 10 feet. It's 10 feet. Why would it matter now or later? The area of the spell is 10 feet on this side of the wall. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. It doesn't make a difference. Okay. So you're using your rune, Ulfgar?
Yeah, she has disadvantage, and I can see her within 60 feet, and she is within 60 feet.
Yes, she is. Okay, so she fails her saving throw. And she uses her legendary resistance.
Of course.
So she's going to take half that, which is 16.
Okay.
That's one to go.
She takes 16 damage. Anything else?
Bless you. Bless you.
Bless.
Okay,
Cast
Eve.
bless on Brandon.
Same.
Okay. I will lose rage though because I haven't attacked, sadly. I
Sick.
think. And so I don't know. What's the range on oops. What's yeah, uh yeah, I have 3.
To use another
Yeah.
one, just gain another 30 feet of movement, and then chuck a spear at her. Or chuck the
So
spear at her.
what's the range on the sphere?
I posted it. It's like 30
30.
feet.
Oh,
30. Okay,
It's
so
30-60, I think.
I thought it was
Oh, it's
2060.
20-60, not 30-60. 20-60.
60. So I'm thinking I should dash maybe and use bonus. Oh no, actually no. I'll bonus. I'll bonus action rage
Okay.
again, so I could move 30 feet. Okay.
And then it's another 40 feet from there to throw it. So you'll be throwing with disadvantage.
I believe.
Oh my god. Wait, where am I?
What the
Okay, so
fuck?
oops.
What the fuck?
Well, it's fucking DDoS.
Okay. Yeah,
I mean, you
okay,
don't
so
even.
I'll
If you, oh, you don't want to endure rage. Yeah, go ahead. That makes sense. Don't you have to make a melee attack with it anyway for your rage, isn't it? Or is it just any attack?
I
any
thought it was
attack
any
doesn't
attack.
Did we determine that
doesn't
Any
last
I don't
time?
attack or damage taken.
Okay, then you're.
yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna throw it. So a thrown weapon is same as if you're attacking melee, right? Doesn't change
Yes.
anything.
It's still a strength. It's a strength attack roll.
Yeah, on with disadvantage, right?
Yes. Because you're past the 20-foot normal range of the spear.
Okay. Oh,
Alright. So 9 misses. But the sphere, or the daylight spell, I should say, is now centered on her instead.
yeah. How do I change?
I got it. I'll take care of it.
All you, Brent. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay.
I'll take it from here.
Maybe get some kind of marker, like a dot or something,
For what?
that shows where the spear is.
It's on her square basically at this point.
I made it with. Let me make it like.
There you go.
There you go.
All right.
Gonna try to compelling dueler again.
Nope.
You're just gonna stand there. Gonna dodge.
I'm thinking about dashing.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh.
Yeah, that's true. I could just give it a go,
Fuck it.
but not if I dash.
Yes, if you dash. Dashing is an action. You're not a
Oh
rogue.
wait.
You
Yeah,
have, I think
true.
compelled duel is 30 feet anyway, so you're probably gonna have to dash to get into range to compelled duel.
We can try it.
It's whatever you want. It's a bonus action. If you have anything else to do on your bonus action, then by all means. It's just a spell slot though, right? It's a first level spell slot. I don't
Where
even
was
think
it?
you can.
Right here? Fuck.
I don't even think you can upcast. So
Bro, this thing is not working. What the
Oh,
fuck? I'm
lag.
actually lagging, bro. I hope y'all can't see that. That was bad.
I couldn't see anything on our screen.
No. You can go anywhere in this row. I'm gonna go ahead and move you 60 feet. There you go. You can pick any square in that row, basically.
Cool. I'll stay there.
Okay.
And let's see how this goes. Oops.
I'll save 14. Oh wait, that's weird.
Okay.
Why is 112 and
Wait,
114?
why is one. Hello?
That's
Yeah,
weird.
two different ones.
What's the
Okay. Well, what
difference?
should the spell save actually be? It's 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your wisdom modifier, right?
I think
In
so.
a
What is
way.
paladin?
Wait,
What
it's
is
charisma,
paladin?
no?
Okay.
Charisma, right?
Paladin's ability is charisma. You're right. I'm sorry.
So 11 plus 3, 14.
Alright, so it should be 14. Okay. And it's a wisdom saving throw.
Correct.
She saves.
Okay. Turnover.
The ogre prey continues to flee as he's badly wounded.
Chuck a javelin at her real quick before you flee there, Prey.
Sure.
What else are you doing with your time?
Let's see. Disadvantage. That's um, actually hits.
Oh, shit.
Good work, Prey.
Holy.
That deals 6 more damage. Look at that.
Hey, take those.
Wow.
Okay. Minus 60. And then he runs another 40 feet.
I think you're safe there, guy. He's booking it. He's like, fuck that. I just got bit by a vampire.
Okay. Bryn, your turn.
Okay. So let's see how far this thing is from me.
Oh, Bran.
Oh, damn. Well, I
You
mean,
can
it's
do
doing
it.
its job there, technically, right? Like, I mean,
Yeah, it's fine now. We just need it in
yeah.
the ground. I mean, honestly, whoever's closest to it, whoever needs it or can, I would just use your free object interaction to pick it up.
Okay, okay.
Right? Like,
I'm gonna dash and travel 80 feet to Gore here.
So, man.
Hey, man. And then I'm gonna take just a normal short bow shot from here.
Okay.
Oh, well, that was
Misses.
that was an attempt. Plus, I don't know. Does it count? Do I have to roll disadvantage anyways because she's tiny, or
No.
is that unaffected? Okay, cool.
No.
All right. Well, I used all my things. I moved everything, so that's my turn.
There's no height requirement to catch these hands.
For real.
Okay.
I'll remember that next time I'm punching a small child.
Oh, whoa, hey, oh.
Next
I'm
time,
just
okay.
kidding.
Yeah, what the?
The next time I hear your words, not the next time I strike a child, you dummy.
Oh.
Hoard.
Okay, way to pass the blame.
Uh,
Do it.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
dark.
don't know what.
Oh,
I'm
dark.
just gonna throw
Item
javelins.
shift. Okay.
Come on, Ulfie. You got it.
My stupid small ass feet. God dang it.
You
She's
need
even
to move.
smaller.
You gotta move at least 5 feet closer to her to throw a javelin without disadvantage.
I can't. I use only limit,
Oh, okay.
so I'm
So
gonna
then it'll
be
be
disadvantage. Also, I'm
yeah.
dropping my sword
Okay.
in order to use the javelin. Here we go. Whoa, miss.
Correct.
Nice one.
Can I throw another one?
No,
What? I have multi attack.
I know, but you can't draw 2 javelins in one turn as a free action unless you have dual wielder.
That's gay. Okay, that's my
Yeah.
turn.
Okay.
Choose different descriptor words. Right?
Right, yeah,
Yeah.
it's okay. Rigged.
All right. Gotta maintain line of sight. All right. So that ogre will move 40 feet there, and he will throw a javelin as well.
Yeah, I will. Let's go,
But
ogre.
he is also at disadvantage. That misses.
Ugh.
Shocked, truly.
This one will move here. This one will move here. This one will move here. They all throw.
Reina.
That one hits.
Oh shit.
Let's
Misses.
go. More chip
That,
damage.
that one
That's where all
misses.
our good rolls are going.
Alright.
He's throwing disadvantage javelins.
Hitting.
So that's another 5 damage. -5. Okay. All right. The bat takes another misses as the spear continues to burn it, and it
Do
uses
we
its
know
claws
what kind
to.
of damage that's doing?
Yes, you can tell that it's dealing radiant damage to it, and
Okay.
the bat picks up the spear in its claws and flies
No.
I
60
figured this was
feet
gonna happen.
this way.
Bye. Goodbye.
Like
I swear to
this.
fucking God. I'm gonna rage quit.
Close to the end.
Oh my
Alright,
God.
and then uses its free action to drop the spear, and it falls
Sorry, guys. Just fuck
from
me.
the
Okay.
castle.
I'm not
It's
making any
okay.
more plans whatsoever. I'm not talking anymore.
What?
It's okay, man.
Hey,
No, it's not.
Leah's about to
How's it
swan
your
dive
fault?
off of the edge of the
I'm the one that
castle
suggested to
with
throw
it.
the fucking spear.
We weren't gonna know that was gonna happen. It's fine.
Leah's about to swan dive off of this castle.
Good, because it's Leah's turn.
Where even is the fucking? Oh my God. I'm so
this is a
angry
silly
right now.
question, but she can maintain her transfiguration even when she takes damage.
Yeah, how can she pick up that item? How heavy is the spear?
Yes. It doesn't matter. Her let me see how to phrase
Spears,
this.
spears, spears
Her
are
She
stats
keeps
don't.
her stats when she transforms. It's fine.
Yeah, her stats don't change despite her form.
I'm just saying this would be a really good time for some lag.
Wasn't lag betraying you earlier? Like I don't understand. You think lag can be your savior too?
What is the can a she flies 60 feet? She can't use her free object interaction to both pick up the spear and drop the spear, right? Or does dropping the spear for free? So she uses her action to.
Yeah. Yeah, she picked up the spear using her free object interaction. Then she used her action to dash, and then she dropped the weapon.
I don't like it, but it happened.
It's fine. We'll figure it out. Shoot that bitch, I guess. Shoot that bitch.
One
26
of
for
them hits,
13.
and it's the high roll. Yeah.
It's
Hey,
always
that
the
hit?
second one that never hits.
Can you even see her now? Not to
Yeah.
make this more
Oh,
complicated, but she's 80 feet away, right?
Oh, that's right.
She's fucking dark.
Out
You
of your
can't.
dark vision.
So you can still shoot, but you're shooting at disadvantage.
even with my dark vision.
You only have dark vision up to
Yeah.
60 feet. She's 80 feet away. I mean, if you move, if you could get close enough, but she dashed 60 feet that way, so I don't know what your movement is after everything.
I already used my movement.
So all 30 feet of it?
Yeah.
Then yeah, you're attacking at
You
disadvantage.
can't even see her. You can't even see her. You can't even target her, basically. She's in darkness. I mean, you know she's out there, I guess. But yeah, go ahead and roll one more Eldritch Blast just to see.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you miss.
Bro, I fucking hate this. Like, I'm not joking.
Yeah, it's pretty trash.
Like, first the dragon shit, now this. Like, this is trash.
Bum, 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 bum.
Plausible
Is
behavior
that the end
if
of
there's like
the end of Leah's
7
turn?
of us and
Yeah,
one of
I
them.
can't do anything.
Okay. She the vampire remembers that she has legendary actions and she flies
Oh my
30
God.
feet this way.
I don't see her moving anywhere. Where's she flying?
Yeah, I'm trying to actually she actually flies 30 feet down towards the lower courtyard.
Dude,
That's
what the
crazy.
fuck?
So she dips below um the wall and you can no longer see her.
How tall is this wall even for her to traverse vertically to come out this way
Is this
horizontally?
over the side?
No, it's over the side of the castle. It's gone.
So if she's dropping straight down, she's going off the side of the castle then. If she used all her
Yeah,
movement.
so
Do we
like
know that?
if you go to the side view,
See it.
she was like flew over the wall and then she's flying down to the lower level.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay.
Would that put us out of combat? I mean, I don't know if any of us
Unless
can
there's something you
traverse this.
can unless there's something you guys want to do. I mean, I know Arthur can grow wings, right?
I don't get that back until I finish a long rest.
Oh, okay.
I saw her go down, but we don't know where she's going. So
Yeah, and the only stairwell to access the wall is this way. So you'd have to figure out some way to try to climb the wall if you want to try to follow her that way, unless you want to turn back around and take the steps.
I think the only option is to take the steps, but the question is, are we going to like how is that like configuring to time traveled? I guess.
I mean, if we're
Like,
doing turns,
How
she's
long would
essentially
be
she's going to regen every bit of health that we just did to her. So
Yeah.
it's a brand new fight. We just fucked everything up. So
We just lost a important weapon, and essentially, just this was pointless.
so
Yeah.
it doesn't
We're
fucking
going
matter.
one worse than when we started.
I'm not gonna. I'll do whatever you guys want. I don't care anymore.
well, is it even possible to fight on the back of wyverns?
If
Do
I
we
get on a
need some type
wyvern,
of?
I'm fucking leaving.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I feel like
They're considered they're not I think they're intelligent now. So let me just double check that.
this fucking castle and shit is cursed. I think we fucking either dip or just go back to the dude and be like, "Hey, yo,
Just, hey yo,
fuck
she
kills
gone.
vampire. We out."
I think we blow it up and crash it to the ground.
Well, like from what I understand, she's like bound to this castle, like some shape or form. I mean, if she could leave, she probably would have, but like like we understand earlier, she's not leaving the castle. I don't think she can.
Would and destroy wherever she stays.
I was about to
Let's
say,
go
should we
set
go up the
whatever. Let's
tower
set
and
her
see
crypt
if
on
there's something
fire.
there?
Let's go fuck
Mhm.
up whatever. I don't care. We have to do burn that bitch to the ground. I don't care if Eve wants to hack at that bitch for the next 30 minutes and crash it. I, break the whole tower down. I don't care. I'm not chasing
Sounds
a
like
fucking
fun to
vampire
me.
around the castle anymore.
Exactly. Fuck that shit. And maybe we'll find some clues or some shit. I don't know.
Honestly, I just want to burn the whole goddamn castle into the
Mhm.
ground.
I agree.
I'm over it.
Okay.
And how would we
So
go
what's the plan?
about that?
So I'm going up the tower.
Yeah, we're going up the tower.
All right, so we're out of combat.
Yep.
All right, so we clear the turn order and we are out of combat. The vampire flees. The wall of fire eventually dissipates, and you
Just
guys.
break concentration. Doesn't need to dissipate. It just go
Yeah,
away.
that's fine. And then you guys find yourselves at the path to the. Whoa! Did I really just do that? All right. You guys find yourselves at the path leading to Sandersill's tower. All right. This ancient tower seems to be crumbling. The windows have been sealed shut with ice, and cracks have formed in the walls and roof cap. A balcony of sculpted ice hugs one side of the tower, 75 feet above the tower base.
Okay. Is this like a passage within the mountain, or is this like a trail that serpentines up to it?
That's a good question. It looks like the answer is
Looks like it goes up,
Right. Like it looks like it zigzags upward, but on the
like
outside.
onto the mound of it. Yeah.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really show like in the side view, like whether or not it has a passage inside. Oh gosh, how long would that take to travel? I mean, let's just go up. I mean, go up, but safely. I don't know if there's more cultists around, but we're just trying to get up there.
I don't give a shit. I'm an Eldritch Blast anything that gets in my goddamn way.
Bro, we're brute forcing whatever the fuck comes at us.
Okay.
Because, I mean,
Is it-
shit, if it's the fucking vampire bitch, let's go. I mean, she's gonna run away anyways. Everything with legendary action is a bitch, so.
Yep.
Okay, so
I'm
it
back.
looks like the answer is
Welcome back.
it looks like it's a path, yeah.
Okay.
So you guys can make your way up to the doorway there.
Is it locked? Is it open? What's the verdict?
Are you trying to open it?
Of course.
Okay.
Yes.
Gore strides forward and tries to open the door. And he cannot make it budge.
I lockpick. I spit on my handy lockpick.
All right. The door is not locked. It just
Oh.
is stuck.
Leah would like to
Oh.
Eldritch Blast the door.
I step
Okay.
away.
All right. Everybody backs up. Leah, go ahead and roll some damage rolls here. Okay.
Does
You sorry, what?
I was just gonna ask, does it do any noticeable damage?
Yeah, so the force damage ultimately, it does deal some damage to the wooden door. As it gives way, you you see basically the word I'm looking for, like boulders of like icy or tumble out, icy debris, kind of spews out from the door onto the pathway in front of it, and you can see that this way is blocked.
So let's go to the other door.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like the window?
Like
What is that?
That is
probably like a
that
balcony
that
with
is a
cover.
door up on the balcony, 75 feet above you.
Climb that bitch.
Wait,
Okay.
who's the most athletic?
Can't even
My
be Eve. It
athletics
would
is
normally be
trash.
Eve, I guess, but Eve's exhausted, so
Yeah.
I'm
That's
I have a
athletic.
right.
I have a
I have,
-1 in athletics.
I have
+6.
7.
I have 6.
I want to
Okay.
see Ulfie scale this goddamn tower.
I don't want to do anything right now.
I feel it.
you have 2 spell slots, Mel. You can
Yep.
get you can get one person up
Wait,
there
wait, wait,
with
wait,
you
wait. I can just
Okay,
Misty Step, no?
I have
It's
Dimension Door, so I can take one person.
directly up,
I
and
take
then
I take
maybe
a
secure a
frontliner for
rope,
sure.
and we climb. We're not under
Okay.
any time restraints, so as far as like an athletics check, unless it's like overly dangerous, it shouldn't matter. We're not under any time constraints. We're not in combat. We're not being chased. We're not doing any. I mean, the only thing that we're racing the clock right now is, I guess, the sun, right? So as
If it's
far
on our
as
side.
if we take a couple ropes, I think we probably each have 50-foot ropes, right, in our pack. We tie 2 ropes
Mhm.
together. We Leah can Misty step or list the dimension door Gore up to the balcony. We lower the 100 feet of rope. We secure somebody, and we rappel ourselves up. We essentially belay ourselves up the wall.
Sounds perfect.
All right, let's do it.
You ready, Gore?
Yes.
All right, she's gonna grab his arm and cast Dimension Door to get us onto the balcony.
Okay. How much does Leo weigh?
You're not supposed to ask a lady that question.
I know you're gonna say that.
How much does Gore weigh?
Oh god. I have it
Go ahead.
here. Uh 200 pounds.
All right. As you teleport onto the balcony, it cracks and instantly
Jesus
breaks
Christ.
away
Oh.
with the weight of both Leah and Gore on it, and you both fall
Jesus
75
Christ.
feet back down to the ground.
You're absolutely. Oh my god.
There's no way. Isn't it crazy? Because Ulfgar didn't want to go up.
You each take 24 damage.
Wait,
Sorry,
so are they
that's
down on
the me tax. I apologize. That's a Jonathan tax. I made a plan, and fuck it. That's how it goes. Sorry, I made a plan. I said I wasn't going to talk anymore, and then I talked, and then what happened? Nothing. We fucking lost again.
Just blame it on Jonathan, I guess.
How do I
No,
deafen?
it's
How do I
not.
slash deafen in? I can do this in League. Does it work in fucking Roll20? Nope. Unrecognized command. Can't.
Oh god.
I got you, Jonathan. Don't worry.
Holy moly.
Okay.
Okay, well, damn.
This
way
man,
lost. I think climbing would be the only solution then at this point.
I climb.
Wait, can we? What is the terrain on the side of the walls? Is it gonna be difficult terrain to climb, or can it just be climbed as normal?
Yeah, actually, you're right. The broken, crumbling sides of the wall are able to be climbed with a successful DC 10 athletics check.
Gore would like to get up and start climbing.
Leah's staying
He's
on the
go-
ground.
Good move, good move. Can Gore scout it out before everyone else follows him up? What does Gore see when he gets up there?
Let me roll my check. Is it a normal roll? Right?
Yeah, it's just an athletics check. DC 10. Okay. So you climb, let's see. Climbing is half speed, I believe. So you climb the first 15 feet, no problem. You know what? I'm just gonna give you the whole thing. I don't need 5 rolls. Otherwise you're
Thank
gonna end
you.
up falling again, and everyone's gonna just like leave Discord, and we're gonna call it a night.
So Furry, I know I'm voice banned, but thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. I just want you to hear me say it.
So you climb
It's nice to meet
up
you.
to
Sorry we seem upset. This
the
last 2 sessions have been very
window.
frustrating.
Hold on, let me
Everything we've
make
been
sure
trying
I'm
to fight has been
messing this
running
up.
from us. It's yeah. But thank you. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. That's super nice of you.
So you climb back up to
And
the
it is very nice to meet
balcony
you.
area, and kind of reach up and open the door to the upper level and scramble into the entryway here. And you see Sandersill's crypt. There is a coffin that rests in the middle of the tower's upper level, guarded by 2 vampires.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Are
Go
they
ahead
are they
and go ahead and roll initiative.
That's crazy.
Right,
We're so
right.
we're so separated.
Cray.
It's been nice knowing y'all.
It's cray.
No way, this
Did I just happen to Anthony put down the rope like as soon as I got up there before I opened the door? So like,
with the objective.
it's like this
Un-
definitely was my intention.
unfortunately, there's nothing to tie the rope to really at this point yet.
There's a fucking door.
The, right, but the door was, I mean, the door was closed. So how are you gonna have everybody stacked up on the rope and then try to open the door. I don't know. I mean, sure. Okay, you want a rope down there? Fine. I don't care. So you tie the rope to the door handle on the balcony, and then
This is so
you open the
stuffed.
door.
Jesus. I feel
Alrighty.
like we
Wait,
don't
I think
care at
that's
this
3
point.
minutes.
I feel like,
No.
and the other problem
Thank
with that
you
is we
again,
just talked about how far
Ziffery.
of a climb that is, and
I
if
think
it's gonna
I
take a certain
followed.
Yeah,
amount of
it's
Maybe not.
technically 70. It's technically
Yeah, I did.
75 feet.
Yeah,
I
And
don't.
okay.
I
think
checked.
the
It doesn't
rules
look like
say
you have
when
any
you climb,
quads or
it's
streams or anything.
half speed, but I'm not sure.
But
Climbing 5e, I can't
thank you so
remember.
much for gifting
Yeah,
those. It's
each
very
foot of
nice
movement
of
costs
you.
1 extra foot. So if you dash, you get to
My name's
climb your
Jonathan.
full movement speed,
Uh,
basically.
I really do appreciate
and that's
it.
not even enough to like make it halfway
Usually
for
we
most
we're
people.
much more like
Correct.
uplifting and happy. We're a good group. These last 2 sessions have just been incredibly frustrating. So it's
I
like
don't know how we're
we-
gonna. I mean,
Or you can always run.
we've done everything wrong in these last 2
guess.
sessions, and it has been
But if they fly, they're gonna like.
it's
I
been
don't even
something.
know, bro. I don't know shit about
we'll
shit.
figure it out.
bro.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Whose turn is it? Or did something else happen?
Everyone
I'm
hasn't even
waiting
rolled
for-
initiative yet.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Ariel to roll initiative.
Oh.
I roll a 20 initiative. I mean, what do I even do? I'm 75 feet on the ground. I know what I could do,
Eve, you there?
but it's not very smart.
Maybe not.
Yeah,
Nope.
I'm here. I'm just talking with mother. I might have to
Oh.
hop off soon. It's 11:30 a.m.
Okay.
Okay.
Why don't you go ahead and roll initiative real quick, and then
Yeah.
we'll see if we can find a good stopping point.
Oh, Gore! I just thought of something, dude.
Yeah.
You
Lay it
don't
on
want to be
me.
climbing. You don't want to be climbing down a rope that you're gonna stop halfway on, and then they go
Yeah.
because they can just cut the rope.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what exactly is gonna happen here, but we'll see.
At the risk of
Alright,
coming up with another
is-
plan, we can create a pulley. If you can just find something to wrap the damn rope around, like not tie it, but just rope it with the 2 ogres.
Yeah.
Like we can use the ogres as a pulley system. They can just yank somebody up there.
So true.
But
But then knowing it's Jonathan's idea, it's gonna like noose Gore and it's gonna kill him.
oh yeah, we're all gonna die. We're gonna bring the whole tower down.
Fucking
And
Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, that'd
But
be
I like
one way to
somehow
go
the
out.
thing somehow the thing that you attach the rope to is actually going to be the one stone. It's the keystone to this entire castle, and we're just going to fall through 2,000 feet to our death. So
It's a single stone that's holding the whole infrastructure together, and then the whole tower collapses
I
on
mean,
us.
I'm fine with that ending, to be honest. At least we're going out together.
climb the rope. Yeah, you'd think it'd
Leah
be
was
that
already
easy.
ready to
Brandon.
fucking
You'd
swan
think.
dive off of this bitch, so I don't care.
God.
I love the energy.
Yeah, you guys are
Um,
gonna have to nut up if you're gonna kill Tiamat next module. But anyways, so Arthur, your turn.
You did not just say we're gonna have to nut up. You did not, after running
You
2 combats
right
with
now?
CR13 creatures that ran from us like over and over. You're telling no, we don't
You're
need to nut up.
joking.
We don't need to nut up. I promise.
Maybe don't let them run away from us
don't-
every fucking
We're
time
doing
we
our
have to
best.
do
We are doing our
something.
best.
Like, you're joking.
I wouldn't be opposed to this being the stopping point.
Okay.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
no,
that's-
we
Any
don't.
objections?
What's the point? What are we stopping? What are we in the middle of this fight?
A fight that we're gonna fucking die to?
I-
Or they're gonna run the fuck away and we're gonna end up falling and breaking our necks? Like,
See,
This is
Brandon,
happening.
just look at the chat. Tiamat about to run away.
I don't have any way to get up there. Is there? I guess I could try the athletics check. It's Let's try to get up the wall. -1 athletics. 6. I fail. Intern.
Right, Leah?
Same.
All right. Eve?
Wow.
Disadvantage.
Hello? Sorry. Okay. Let me.
You're climbing the tower, Eve.
Yeah.
Your turn, Eve.
Save me,
Athletics
Eve.
with disadvantage.
Uh,
Oh god.
we couldn't open the door, right?
No, the
No,
Oh,
it's
door is
blocked.
look
blocked.
at that.
All
Wow,
right.
what the hell?
Okay, great.
Eve
And
climbs 10 feet.
and Brent couldn't use Steve's
Oh
tools.
my god.
It's
The
blocked. It's
10
not
foot
locked.
The
climb.
door is
She
blocked by icy debris from
Oh,
the parts of the tower inside that have
I guess I
collapsed.
missed that. Sorry.
Okar?
Time out, please. We just to clarify, how tall is this tower? 75 feet. That's what you said
75
earlier,
feet.
right? And
75 feet.
Yeah,
Eve just climbed 10.
that's right.
So
Yeah,
it's going to take
her
her
movement speed is
10.
only 20 feet.
So half is that either way? So it's going to take
Right.
her 7 turns to get up to the top of
Okay,
that
Just
so
tower.
wait, what?
Oh, wait. I guess that's not true. I guess she climbed 20 feet. I'm sorry. Eve climbed 20 feet because she's using her action to dash, I assume.
Wait, isn't her action to do the
Climb?
athletics check?
No.
So why are we rolling athletics?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Because it's required to be able to move up the side of the tower.
I'm climbing the tower. Look at me. Ugh.
At this point, I mean, if it's my turn, should I just Misty step down or like something and just like we just
I'm
try to figure out something else?
I'm too heavy.
Bryn,
I don't think that's a bad idea, just because it's gonna be too much work for us all to come up there, and for you to come down here would be way easier.
Yeah.
Let's save the trouble of everyone trying to climb this.
Well, Arthur
Right.
and I are making it up with a fucking -1. Like,
the tower then?
Is there a
Well,
way we could maybe clear the rubble, or I don't know if the spawns would like follow me out, since we've opened it, like there's an
Dr-
opening or
You could throw him out.
with like blood or something.
Sure, that'd be cool.
we don't even know like how they're gonna respond to like they're.
Reasonable, I
I'm not
suppose, that
even
there should
sure if
be
they're aggro. I
thralls
can only
maybe
imagine with the
protecting
initiatives.
her
but,
sleeping area. That makes sense. We expect that. But we tried to get up
I
on the
think I will
balcony,
stay down here and I'll just ready an
and the
action.
balcony
I'll ready
collapsed. We can't get through the first
a short
floor
bow attack
because
at the first enemy that comes
the
in my line of
whole
sight.
first floor is apparently
Oh,
full of
okay.
rubble, right?
Gore?
There's 20 feet of rubble guarding the door. Gore was able to get up there and climb, but now there's nothing to attach the rope to. So Gore is the only one up there in that doorway, now fighting
So with the
two
Misty Step,
essentially vampire spawns.
the Misty Step says it's only 30 feet.
And
How would that work?
What?
I would say that you can probably use your move action to slide down the rope 30 feet, and then you could Misty Step 30 feet, and then you would only fall 15 feet.
So I don't
Or
know. Wait.
I guess you could slide down the rope and then fall, and then use your bonus action in midair to Misty Step, and not move.
That would be
You could
better.
just jump, and then you use your Misty Step right before you hit the
It's
ground
true.
and teleport.
It's like double jump strip.
There is a rope.
Yep.
Then what are we climbing? What are we roll? I don't understand what's happening. It's a DC 10 to climb the wall, but now there's a rope.
Wall. You're right. I lagged.
So are we climbing the wall or are we climbing a rope? Is there a rope? I don't care. I just need to know what we're doing because I'm
You're
about
right.
to lose
there's
my mind.
There's a rope. No, you're right. There's a rope. I forgot that I gave Gore the rope before he opened the door. So there's a rope. So let's see. Arthur climbed 30 feet, right? Leah climbed 30 feet behind him, and Eve climbed 20 feet.
Okay.
If that's what you guys want.
Uh,
Bryn, you wanna
Down the tower. If the plan is to destroy the tower, we need to be up there.
We
The
go up.
spawn aren't leaving. So Gore, defend yourself, do your best, dodge, guard the doorway until we get up there. It's really just the best we can do, I think.
Yeah.
If you're in trouble, Misty step down, Ulfgar, Eve will be up there, and I'll be up there shortly. I can thunderstep us all down. I'll thunderstep the whole tower down, honestly, if that's what you want me to do. I will climb up the rope and
Does,
thunderstep and destroy this whole fucking tower. I don't care. I'll
That would be
thunderstep
fucking
twice.
sick.
I will go down to the first floor and just thunderstep the entire foundation out of this place. I don't
Do a critical pillar.
You know
I don't
what?
think
I
rules
also
is written
have
that works that way,
better-
but it sounds cool.
very cool.
Um,
Does
wait. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So if you guys are using the rope and there's no check, you guys can climb up. Arthur used his action to climb 30 feet. Leah follows behind him. She can only go 25 feet because he's ahead of her. Eve can only go 20 feet because of her movement. Ulfgar would be stuck behind Eve. That would be 15 feet. And then Bryn, you could climb 10 feet if you wanted.
10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Why
And then
only
we'd
10?
have 600 pounds hanging from this rope.
I don't
That's tied to the doorknob of the door.
But I'm okay to defer my turn so Bryn can get up there first. He's the fastest movement. He can get up the rope in like one
Yeah,
turn.
I could dash.
I'm
I could
okay.
dash and go up.
I'm
fine
okay
with
if
me.
we're retconning everything already. I'm okay with waiting until Bryn goes first.
lag?
Okay.
So just scratch me
So-
not being on the rope. I'd rather Gore have backup up there than me and Leah fucking hanging halfway between floor 2 and floor 3.
Same.
Okay. So am I allowed to do that? So what's the ruling with the climbing with the rope? I don't have to, but it's still half my movement.
You don't have to roll, but it's half your movement. So if you dash, you get
I
what?
just
What's
only
your
travel
movement speed?
40.
Right.
Uh,
Yeah. Okay. So
So
40
then,
feet.
so
Or you
so
gotta go.
no. Was he talking about Eve? Like with the dash, how much feet, or am I hearing
Well,
things
the
right?
discussion was, are all of you gonna stack up on this rope, or are you gonna essentially skip your turn to allow Bryn to climb up ahead of you guys because he's super fast?
Oh yeah, I could do that.
Okay.
I mean,
So then,
okay.
so then Bryn climbs 40 feet up the rope using his dash, right?
Okay.
Your movement speed is normally what?
40.
40 feet, and then you're dashing as an action, and you can dash again as a bonus action. So you get 120 feet, which is halved is 60 feet. So you climb 60 feet up the rope,
Okay.
and you're almost to the
Dash again.
top.
Or when you hit
Right, because you can use. Sorry. I was just gonna say, so because you can use your bonus action to dash and your action to dash, so you can technically move 40 times 3, which is 120 divided by 2 because you're climbing. So that'd be 60 feet total, and there's 15 feet left to the top of the rope, basically.
Yep.
And then it'd be Gore's turn.
What were you gonna say, Jonathan?
I would consider smiting something. We need the radiant damage. We need to stop it from healing. Don't go all
Okay.
out on this one because we're going to need the same amount of damage for what's her nuts if we have to fight her again.
What's her nuts?
So
That's true.
I have radiant damage as well, but I mean the DC she's going to beat a lot of it. So do what you have to do, but you know, if you're doing mediocre damage, then you might as well smite in order to at least prevent the damage from disappearing until we get up there at
I
least.
do have a question. Is are these vampires considered humanoid?
I think most vampires are considered undead.
They are undead, yes.
Okay, so hold person wouldn't work.
No.
Okay. Just curious.
There's a hold monster spell, but I don't even know if that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
do
the
not
spell has
have
no
that.
effect on undead. It literally says hold monster.
I need a Constitution saving throw from Leah, by the way.
Okay.
Oh wait, she's back now.
So you lose concentration on your hex spell when you fell from the balcony.
Cool.
We don't even know. We can't even chase the dragon now.
All right. I'm going to attack this spawn.
Okay.
So all of this was absolutely for nothing. We only were fighting this thing
Miss?
so that we could have Blagothgus take us to fight
That's a
Glazel,
hit.
who fled from us the last fight.
And I would like to
And
do a
now,
level 1.
Since we lost concentration on the hex, we don't know where the dragon is. So we
Divine
can't even do
Smite.
that.
Smite. Okay. What's that? 2d8?
Yes.
This is
Okay.
this is the least amount of fun I've had playing D&D in a very long time.
Nice rolls. Okay. So you did a total of 20 damage with Shatter Spike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
14 radiant.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes, sir.
Don't. It's
Okay. This vampire spawn moves here to flank you, and they attempt to attack you. And that one misses its claw attack, so it tries to claw you again. That hits, and you are considered grappled. The second one also tries to do the same thing. The first claw attack misses. The second claw attack crits, so you are doubly grappled.
Hello.
Arthur.
I sorry to interrupt. I really have to go. I got 10 minutes to prepare because we're going out.
Okay.
No worries, Laura.
I'm sorry.
No
Yeah.
problem.
Good luck, and yeah.
All right. Arthur, your turn.
So that didn't do any damage to me? Just grapple?
No, that's correct. Instead of dealing damage, they chose to grapple you. So they're both kind of clinging on to you at this point, and you are grappled, which has its own set of conditions. It means your speed becomes 0, and you can't benefit from any bonus to your speed.
Interesting.
Arthur?
do you still have one spell slot?
Yeah.
just a dimension door up there again. Get someone up there. I would thunder step, but it's going to take my action. I would hurt everybody here, so I'm just going to do my best to climb behind Bryn. It might be easier to either get Eve or Ulfgar up there. It's up to you. I'm whatever you think is best, but it sounds like Gore is in trouble.
Mm, I'm
I
down to. I can take someone up. That's fine. That's gonna be my last spell slot.
yeah, I have one left as well, so I'm just saving it in case someone dies
Yeah,
again.
no.
So I'll
Totally. Because I can dimension door one of them up, and then I'll stay in like the doorway and just Eldritch Blast, essentially the whole time. Okay.
to dash and climb up the rope, so 30 feet up.
Okay. Arthur climbs 30 feet.
Who wants to go up with me? Eve or Ulfgar?
Eve is gone, so well, Laura's gone, so she can't answer, but
Sure.
You want to go with me, Ulfie?
Let's go.
All right. She's gonna grab Ulfgar's hand and dimension door them both up, with him
okay.
kind of more slightly inside the room. And then she's gonna step right inside this doorway. Okay.
Right. Eve, I guess, is gonna climb the rope behind Arthur.
If you think it can support the weight, then yeah, it'll be.
Or Ulfgar.
Hiya! I'm attacking this spawn. Your master is dead. You're next.
Thank you for letting me know, Brandon. I'll I might just be talking too
To be
quietly.
clear, this one here is the one that sorry, I know I'm moving your character
Yeah,
around.
I don't know
didn't
why
know
it
who
seems
was
like it does
grabbing.
that the longer the
you
stream
moved
goes
here,
on.
but
It
if you
seems like
move
my work's fine
instead,
early, and then the longer I
if you
go,
do this,
because it happened the
We're
last session
grappling
too.
him.
you can. They're both grappling him, but if you go here, you
Uh,
can flank the one that's already been
Hopefully it's good now,
damaged.
though. I don't see any issues on my end. It
This
might
one
have
was
just been me,
damaged?
like I said, talking
Yeah.
quietly.
No, this one has been right here. The one south of Gore.
The bottom one, yeah.
So if
Awesome.
you want to
Thank
go
you for
like
letting me
that,
know. I do appreciate it.
that's
Yes,
Sorry
sir.
about that.
I'll
like
do that.
this.
Death.
Okay.
Advantage.
That hits.
24.
Okay.
Thanks for dealing damage. And this vampire spawn that Ulfgar is
I'm gonna use my
attacking
bonus section to
should
shove
be able
it
to heal because of the radiant damage.
5 feet this way.
But
Okay.
Using
Don't you
my
get two
shield
attacks?
master.
Don't you get
Well,
two attacks?
I do. I'm getting to that.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I'm using my first
think-
attack to.
I don't think these guys are gonna run.
to attack her,
I
and
think
then
they're probably
my
here to
bonus action
defend
to move her 5 feet this way.
this resting place,
then I'm
right?
gonna
Because this
attack her
is
again.
the mistress's. This is the vampire's tower, whatever her name is, Morgia.
Well, actually,
So I'm guessing they
You're not
spawn
gonna
her
do
here
that
to
on my
kind of
second
protect that as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was saying. You're
Yeah.
knocking
But
her out of
you
the
know,
flank.
I don't.
yeah.
I don't know at this point. I really don't. I completely understand.
That
I'm
also hits.
And now I'll
So
move.
I don't.
her.
I'm not trying to
Okay.
make
And
this
that's a
personal at all. Like I
contested
love
check,
everybody in the
right?
group. I really
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
But like,
It's- if
there's a
you
difference
attack the-
between playing
If you take the
strategically
attack
and
action on
then
your turn, you use your bonus action to try and shove
being
the
an
creature
asshole.
5 feet.
And I don't mean this by the DM. I mean like the
All right. I
characters,
rolled
right?
a
Like
17.
this is we've had a dragon run from us now,
It's athletic,
and a
right?
vampire
Yes.
run from us now, and the vampire.
Ooh,
I
she
get that
doesn't
it's
move.
intelligent, but there's no.
Does
In my
the
mind, there's no
attacking
way that
and
a
all this
vampire
interaction
would
affect her
willingly
status
grab the
as
thing
a
that's
grappler?
burning her, like that's giving off the light.
No.
Like they would flee from it, right?
And just
But
I don't
she
know.
doesn't have
Hold
to make
on.
a save.
like it's not like a
Huh?
concentration in some sort, like because
She
she's
doesn't have
that's
to
my
make
fault.
a
to do it
save.
to
Like
us.
it's all my fault. Like all my plans are just going to shit. Like there's nothing.
If you take the
Yeah,
attack action,
You try to shove a creature within 5 feet of you. It's a
My plans are
Uh,
just shit. I guess
it's a contested
yeah, okay.
check.
Yeah, I need to include that detail.
It's
Yeah.
very
It's
frustrating.
a contested. It's like your athletics versus their athletics.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay. Bryn, you can use 15. No, I guess it'd be 30 feet of your remaining movement, or of your movement, to climb the remaining 15 feet of the rope.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes,
you
I will
arrive
do
on the
that.
doorstep here. So, and you have 10 feet of movement left.
Okay.
As far as throwing the javelin goes, or throwing the spear, it was like twofold, right? It was to keep her in the light, give Bryn a chance to pick it up,
Okay,
as
I'm
well
going
as keep
to
Eve's rage going.
dash with my bonus action, travel 20
Because
feet,
Eve needs to make an attack in order
and
to keep
then I'm
her
going to
rage, and
booming
she'd already
blade.
used 2 in this combat because the first round she hadn't. So I mean, there are a lot of good reasons to throw it. I just didn't think it's like. I don't know. Maybe I've seen too many movies, but there's like the if a vampire, if you're holding a
2 for
crucifix in
thunder
front of a
damage for
vampire and it's
now,
like
and
shrieking
then
at
The
it,
rapier is
it might try to knock
non-magical,
it out of
right?
your hand, but it's not going to reach out and
Yes,
grab it and
it's
throw
just
it
the
like or
booming
carry it
blade's
away,
effect
right?
that
Because it's going to be hurting it. It's like
gives
literally causing it
magical,
physical pain.
damage.
Right, it gives thunder damage, right? So
Yep.
you
So
so you
I
deal
don't know.
2
In my
damage
head,
with your rapier, and then you deal 2 more thunder damage.
it also makes sense, I guess,
And
that
then I'm gonna go back. I believe
this
so. I
Attack too,
moved.
don't
that
you?
it was the
You get sneak
daylight
attack
itself
damage.
that was hurting the creature,
You're
not the
flanking.
spear. So I mean, I get it. I understand. It's just like at some point you just
So that's another 8.
at some point
also
it stops
have-
being fun. I guess that's just
Okay, minus
also
8 more.
yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm just bitching at this point. I really don't want to. I really love this game. I love this group.
And
I'm
Alright.
not
I think
trying
I'll
to diminish this. It's just the last 2
stay
sessions
here.
have been
Score's about to go up.
so
I'm playing Score. Who
frustrating.
you hit next? You can hit both ways, really, but honestly, you should try to prioritize killing one.
Which one should we? The bottom one, top one? I don't know.
The bottom one's much more.
I just feel bad too because I know it's not
wounded than the
enjoyable to
top one.
watch, right? Like
That's what I was thinking.
if it's not enjoyable for us to play, me getting frustrated is not helping anything.
I'm gonna retreat back to
It's not.
near the doorway,
That's not how that works. I feel bad.
and I won't.
All right.
And that'll be
It's just
my
not been
turn.
I don't think it's been a fun experience
Okay.
all around.
4.
So do I have to do something to be ungrappled, or am I what's my
Yeah,
status
you
right
can
now?
use your action to make an athletics check or an acrobatics check. It's DC 13 to escape, or you can just accept the grapple and attack. There's no penalty for being grappled. You just have 0 speed. You can't move. Essentially, they grabbed you and you can't just walk away. It's like if you walked up to like a club bouncer and they grabbed your, shirt or your shoulders or something, and you can't walk away without breaking their grip. You could still attack him, right? You could still punch him, but he's got you grabbed at the moment.
Okay, I'm making my attacks the bottom one.
Okay.
And it's with advantage, correct? No?
Yes.
Yep, flanking.
You flanking flanker. Okay, so that's minus 12. Are you smiting again?
No, I can't unless I use the level 2 slot.
Okay. You only have 1 level 1 spell slot, or you already used some? Oh, you've been using compelled duel, right? Never mind.
I try to give hints. I try to
So
like
I have
play
no
around it,
level 1
but
slots, and I
like
have
the
2
daylight, I was like, it makes sense. Vampires out at night. That
I have
just
2
is
level
something
2
we could logic
slots.
our way through. But as far as like
Okay.
knowing the weaknesses and the strengths of these creatures. I try to be
Next
like
attack.
fair about it, right? Because I don't want to metagame. That's not how it works.
That one misses.
So
that is my turn.
Okay. You see. Sorry.
Can we
what?
clarify? This is the second turn, right? How that creature hasn't taken radiant damage this turn, or is this the end of that first turn?
The turn started with you, Arthur, and then or on his first turn, smited that vampire spawn to the south, and then everybody took another turn.
That's fine. I was just curious. I get it. I was just checking if it was this turn or last turn. Thank you.
So the one at the top, the one to the north does regenerate. You can see some of its wounds are healing on their own because it has not taken any radiant damage. The one on the bottom does not regenerate.
So it has to do with the vampire's next turn, essentially. So how that
Both,
works for the Watchers
see, the
is
bottom
that
one tries to bite Gore.
if it takes radiant damage within its turn, it won't regenerate. That's why it's important.
Since he is grappled.
The grappling, the bite takes it or
That's
gets
a
advantage.
miss.
Luckily,
And then it tries to claw Gore.
luckily Gore has a pretty high AC, which is nice.
What's your armor class? 19?
Correct.
Okay, that's a hit.
What?
So you take 6
Heal
slashing
the-
damage as the vampire spawn to the south claws you once. The one to the north tries to bite you as well, but misses. She tries to claw you, and also oh wait, what? Nope, that's a hit. Sorry. So you take another.
Grapple has to be contested by the person being grappled. You can help the
8
person.
slashing damage. So
So
you take a
Wolfgar-
total of 14, I believe, that turn.
If Ulfgar would have used his action to help Gore, then he would have had advantage potentially, but not this time. I mean, I can only use my movement to climb the rope, so dash 30 feet, and I think I'm still 15 feet from the top, and so that's ends my turn.
All right, Leah.
So yeah, if you kill the creature, right?
I'm gonna
I would
blast the one that is.
I
on
would
the
argue,
south
like, as a
side.
DM, I would allow you to, like, grapple the grappler, I guess. So essentially you're pulling the person off. It would still be
That's
a
a
contested
hit.
strength check, just like it would be any other time. But Ulfgar tried that, actually. Ulfgar tried to knock the vampire
That is
off to the
also a
side.
hit.
He did damage to it, but
Yes.
That's my turn.
the
Bonus
push,
action?
the shove didn't
No.
Okay.
didn't work.
I assume Eve is climbing another 20 feet.
Correct. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Ulfgar.
So it just didn't work. Ulfgar has Shield Master, which allows him to do some cool things with his shield. As a fighter, he can also take additional actions. So he can make multiple attacks in the same
That's a
turn.
hit.
So he used his first
Attack
to
again.
hit, and then his second attack to shove. But the shove just didn't succeed. Contested roll, vampire spawn beat it. And then
Yes.
Ulfgar can also action surge, so he can take an
Your
entirely
second swing
separate action on
brings
top of
down
his
the
first, which is
vampire
nice.
spawn.
So, but Ulfgar was able to attack
And,
twice and kill it,
uh,
which is great this turn. We really needed that.
And
She dies.
5, 10, 15.
Should be able to
20.
flank this
And then
other
I'll loop
one.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is good.
End my turn.
Right. Bryn?
Okay, I'm gonna stand here and booming blade without advantage.
Hoping that something comes of this, because if we climb this entire tower
Alright, that's a hit.
and we find out that there's nothing we can do to
You
destroy it, I'm
deal
legit going to do
4
everything I
plus
can to
3 is
just I
7.
will tear this tower to the
Plus your
ground.
sneak attack.
Like, I will make sure she does this vampire does not have a place to come down to, and I don't honestly
those
care
are
what I have
low.
to
For
do to do
another
it.
Alright.
End turn.
4.
Alright, I'm smacking this bitch.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's exactly. I mean, she's got to have something. She's got to have a place to come back to. Her crypt, her coffin, her sarcophagus,
hit.
her place, whatever it is. If she doesn't have a place to go, then
I would like to use.
so I'm pretty sure it's in the
do I use
vampire
the
stat
smite
block
here?
that if a vampire falls to like 0 HP, they don't technically
So how
die.
does it work? Do you yet use a spell slot for it?
Yeah.
It's your last one.
Honestly, it might not be worth it. You have enough people up there at this point. Like, you're going to be
Yeah,
able to
you
out
could stop
damage
it.
ideally the heal. So I think you're okay saving it if we do have to fight the other Hobag later. That's just my
Okay,
advice. You
cool.
do what you want.
Save for Hobag.
I was looking for advice. Thank you.
Alright,
But yeah,
that's another
so
hit.
sorry. I'm pretty confident that if she does die the first time, all she does is like teleport back
bonus
to
action
her
or
resting
movement?
place.
Well, I guess you can't move, you're grappled.
Nothing.
So
Okay, the vampire spawn tries
Yeah.
to bite you again. That's a miss.
They haven't bit me
the
yet. They've
problem is
only
that
clawed
I
at
don't
me,
like
right?
rules is written. A lot of
Correct.
things like
They've only hit you with their claws, and she misses that one as well.
it specifies that it's
Arthur,
her.
you spend 30 feet of your movement to climb the remaining 15 feet, and you arrive at the top of the tower with your action and bonus action left.
Fantastic. I'll just I'm gonna go ahead and try to Sacred Flame here, so that we get the radiant damage
Dex
just in
save?
case. Yeah, it's a DC 16.
She passes.
Nothing happens then. In my turn.
All right, Leah. That's a hit.
So yeah, the wording is weird.
That's
It
another
says
hit.
their resting place, like the
Holy.
enemy's
It's gotta
resting
be
place.
fine, right?
Eve,
Still healthy.
Eve is now what? 60 feet up.
So
Okar?
maybe
Finish
she can
him
find
off.
another resting place. I wouldn't see
Die.
it that way, right? Vampires usually need a place to go. They have like a place. That's my thought process going into that. So I'm hoping that this works, but it's
Nice, that's a
possible
hit.
that Anthony could interpret it as like just needs to find a resting place. And I don't think it. I don't know. We'll see.
Whoa.
That's a miss.
We'll see.
Bryn.
Yep.
Sorry.
That's my turn.
Bonus action?
But yeah, Brandon,
Sorry,
that's the
you want
plan.
to shove her?
That's the idea.
I
Nah.
think you can knock her prone, can't you?
You know what?
Yeah, that's what I think
I
too.
think you can use it to knock them prone as well. You don't have to necessarily shove them 5 feet. Can't you use it to knock them prone, or am I wrong?
I can, yeah, but I don't want to
Okay.
cause disadvantage on the range people.
That's a good thought. Okay. Bryn, sorry, your turn.
Wolfgang's referring to as part of
Wait,
a
I
shield
thought I just
master, he can
went. Am I
shove a
crazy?
creature away, or he can knock it
Yeah,
prone,
we've
like shove it to the
rolling
ground.
along pretty quick.
But
Oh, that's true.
it does
was
give
like, I thought it
disadvantage
was
on
only a
ranged
second ago.
attacks. It gives
Okay,
advantage
same
on
deal.
melee, which is good, but ranged attackers get disadvantage since they're prone. It's a little weird, but
That's a miss.
it's just kind of how it goes. So
Edge. End turn.
yeah, exactly.
Alright,
Yeah.
slap this
I mean, you
bitch.
know, in the Navy, right? They teach you like I'm up, they see me, I'm down, right? Like you do drills like that when you're traversing terrain, right? You go prone to make yourself a smaller target. Yeah, you're right. It's the same concept. I don't know what they say in the Navy. For the Air Force, for us, it was always that you get up,
Down
I'm
the
up,
second
they see me, I'm
vampire
down,
spawn
and
as
you're
she
running out again.
dies. She lets go of
Then
you
you
and
roll
falls to the ground,
combat roll.
shriveling.
Hey, look at that.
We did it.
We did it.
We killed vampires.
Rejoice,
We killed
rejoice.
the spawn of vampires.
As you look around the interior of the tower, you can tell that it is similarly cracked and crumbling. Tower once had a staircase that led down, but its various levels have all been shattered and fallen away, and the staircase opens to a drop down to the rubble below, which is blocking the door at the base of the tower. Standing before you is Sandesil's coffin.
Whoa.
Can we pick it up?
You could.
Can you just shatter spike it? I mean, doesn't it do increased damage? Doesn't it crit objects?
Yes, sir.
Just
guaranteed crit.
Eve is up here too, right? She can great axe that shit. Like the two of you can. I don't know where it is, but she can help you.
All right. In a matter of moments, Eve presents herself at the top of the tower looking for something to hit, and unfortunately both the vampire spawn are already dead, but there is a coffin there, and her and Gore quickly make work of it. As you destroy the coffin, the wood crumbles away, and you can see that inside contained what appears to be grave dirt, but there is no treasure inside.
Is this dirt gonna be useful for anything, or like, can we like throw it off the tower or something?
Yeah, like
or
how filled is it? Like it's not obscuring
Prestidigitate.
anything.
Okay.
I want to toss all the big pieces off over the side. I'm going to prestidigitate everything in that room. It's going to be the cleanest coffin, cleanest grave dust, cleanest floor ever.
Are we winning
Right,
her heart?
you polish the dirt, and it's shiny and glistening in the icy reflection. And otherwise, the tower is quiet as night passes on. You can only imagine that wherever Sandesil is, she will have to return here before sunrise, and she will be dismayed at the state of affairs.
Are there any... Jesus, Ulfgar. Are there... Didn't they crumble to dust? Aren't they gone? Is there any way to barricade that door? Are there any windows on this floor?
There are no windows on this floor.
Is there anything?
Can we close up that door? Can we just prevent her from getting in here?
Sure.
Is there anything else we notice in this room? Like any like drawers, cabinets, anything?
The idea is that if we can prevent her from entering this room altogether,
It's just the coffin in here with
then
the spawns.
Yeah,
she might just
there
get
was
caught
a
outside
stairwell
with
that
some-
led down to what looks like three
She
other
may go somewhere
floors.
else as well.
But the stairs only continue down for a few steps before they drop away into a 50-foot fall that lands on the icy debris, which is stacked 20 feet high from the base. So if you're looking at the tower from the side view, the door at the bottom, again, you shattered that and all the icy rubble kind of started pouring out. But there's 20 feet of icy rubble at the bottom of the tower, and then there's a 50-foot drop above that, and then there's like 5 feet of steps up to the level where you're at. So what was a 4-level tower has become a 1-level tower with a 50-foot air gap above the rubble below it. And
Gotcha.
all it contained was the 2 vampire spawn and 1 coffin with grave dirt in it.
Okay.
I don't know shit about vampires. I don't know how significant the grave dirt is. That does seem like an off thing to have inside your coffin.
Like I said, toss it to the wind.
Just deal with
Just
it.
remove
Yeah.
it.
Toss it.
So it's like
But yeah,
essentially gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys sweep up the place, make it nice and tidy, and close the door, waiting for night to pass.
Can
Do
we
you have like an approximation of what time it is?
I would say at this point, let's see, you entered the Cloud Giant Tower around dusk. You took an hour rest. You kind of hunted the vampire for a little bit. You encountered her. She fled. You journeyed over here. I would say it's probably close to, the middle of the night.
I mean, let's send a message down to the ogres that they should tell the Gothcus we secured her tower. That he should send a message to all the other ogres to stay inside. And I mean, we're waiting until dawn to see if she shows up here. That's really all we can do. In the meantime, we can take shifts and take a long rest. If she returns here before dawn, then we'll just wake each other up. We can barricade the door and keep her outside. There's no windows. And then, fight her. What's it going to take? Can we rig some of these walls? Can we spend, whoever's on watch, can we spend some time, like, carving, like, some of the holes, or not holes, I guess, but, like, thinning out the walls so that if she does show up, we break a hole in the wall and cause daylight to stream into this room.
Oh, peer in? Yeah.
Like Gore with Shatter Spike.
We are the glory holders.
Yeah, so we want to thin out
our roots.
Like, I don't want to completely create a hole in the wall because I'd rather her not be able to get in at all. But she is a vampire, so if we barricade that door with whatever we got, but she gets in anyway, then we start using our action to bust open holes literally in the walls and flood this room with daylight, and then fight her that way. Where's she gonna run? Outside in the sun?
Heck.
So I think we just do everything we can to keep her out. I mean, maybe she'll find another place to rest. I don't know, but
Yeah, that's why I wondered. But I don't know how ritualistic the vampires need to be in order to like be whatever. And she's bound here, so like it does beg the question, like what's really keeping her here? Since she's an ex-cult member. But yeah. Yes, we will do the shifts. I think it'll give us a chance to rest too.
Would this be another short rest?
it's the middle
so
of the...
you guys...
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No.
Well, I was going to say, you guys can definitely attempt a short rest. Where are you guys going to be positioned at?
I'll be here.
Away from the door.
That's a good question.
Yeah, here.
Could we use this room is essentially completely closed? I mean, the door... is the door removed, or did we just open the door?
No, you guys just
It's
opened
blocked
that
by
one.
debris,
You
right?
destroyed the one at the bottom of the tower with Eldritch Blast.
Sure,
But
that's
it's
fine,
still
but that
it's
one's...
still blocked by all the debris, right?
Yeah, it's still blocked.
We just need to try to block the only access point into this floor, which seems to be the door. There's no windows, and that door is the only thing there. So we just need to find a way, I guess, to barricade that. Somebody can sleep against it. Like, I don't care. If we're taking short rests, then you guys can use more hit die if you have them. Like I said, I guess we want to start the night. I mean, we need to decide how many, like, if we can create a few holes, like I said, or just thin the walls in like 3 different places, like on the clock faces, right? Or like at an X, because we can always slam open the door, right? Too. So we can open the door. We have one over here. We have one over here. Actually, the sun rises in the east, right? So we want more holes over here, I guess. I don't mind doing multiples even so, but I would say this over here is probably our priority and maybe the bigger hole that we want. So start here and go kind of clockwise so that when we bust open this door, and we bust open this hole, the light streams in and hopefully lights up this place. We need the hole to be big enough to
I
where
love
it's
the
not just
idea.
like a slit, right? We don't want it to just be in like this 5-foot thing. We want it to be a hole.
I mean, how destructive would it be? I mean, what's the integrity of these walls?
I mean, the whole tower is crumbling, but if we're only taking out, right now we're just thinning the wall out so that we can break it open when she comes in. So I don't imagine if we crush one wall, it's going to cause the entire, and we're on the upper floor too. So worst comes to worst, we're only dropping a roof on our heads instead of, everything. And if we're dropping a roof on our heads, we're dropping a roof on her head too. So
we'd be completing our mission either way, right?
Yeah. Leah and I both get our spell slots back. So again, Leah can dimension door 2 people out. I can thunder step a person out. I mean, honestly, this sounds stupid. Again, it's whatever the interpretation goes, but I mean, if I thunder step here, I can probably break open a good chunk of the wall, right? If we thin it out.
That's true.
But
and that would be the best way to get like a big blast out of that. I don't know what the ruling is for that explosive.
I don't think it's objects, unfortunately. I think it's primarily people. Each creature. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't even... I can bring objects.
Does my mason tools only work on stone walls?
I would like to think so.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Cool.
Masonry tools, right? So the mason's tools.
Yeah. Yep.
Mason's tools allow you to craft stone structures, including walls and buildings crafted from brick. These special tools include the items craft or trade. So it specifically mentions stone or brick.
Cool.
Saying that we only have time for a short rest. Is that?
Yes. Our intention is to if we're just doing 1 hour, then at least one person is not going to be able to rest, right?
Whoever needs to rest can rest,
right.
and whoever doesn't need to rest doesn't need to rest.
Yeah, I don't think I need to rest.
Me neither.
So, I mean, you guys, Ulfgar probably needs it. Maybe, I guess you have to be attuned to Shatterspike to use it, but even so, Eve looks fine too.
I mean, Gore.
I'm sorry, I don't know what I said, but anyway, Gore is probably going to need the hit die.
Yeah, I used the rest of mine, so I need that.
But Eve, Bryn, Ulfgar, I mean, I can even Eldritch Blast a hole. I can Eldritch Blast like some of it away. I don't need to. Well, I need to rest for my spell slots. Never mind. So, yeah, Eve, Bryn, Ulfgar. If you guys want to try to thin out the walls while the 3 of us others rest and heal up, that's probably going to be our best bet in the hour we've got. And then after that, we all just wait.
Okay.
What does everybody else think?
What
are the holes in my plan?
The whole thing.
There.
I think it's a great idea. It would just come down to whether or not she ends up coming back, which is likely. Like I said, she seems cursed by something that isn't of norm, and she can't leave in the way she likes to. So it would make sense that she would either come back here for whatever reason. But
let's just hope the castle doesn't crumble on top of us and we die.
I don't think we're gonna die.
Suffocate.
When it's your time, it's your time.
Leah, like I said, Leah has 2 dimension doors, so worst comes to worst, she can get 2 people out, and then the rest of you can work on getting the rest of us out. So, Gore can Misty step out. Like we have lots of ways to escape this place if we are stuck in here, right? But I don't really see that being too much of an issue. Like I said, if we're taking out a couple of holes in this wall, or a couple holes in these walls, at least this one, right? I don't foresee it coming down on us, but I haven't foreseen shit the last 2 sessions, so I don't. That's my plan. That's my suggestion.
No, I think I love the trap idea. I love the trap angle. I really didn't know what to expect when we were gonna check this tower. I was just hoping for the best, but it definitely seems clear that it's its lair. I'm down to execute plan. I don't. What's the what do we have to do in order to do what it is that we need to do for the wall? Won't require a roll, will it?
No.
Okay.
No.
Exactly, Leah. I didn't get a chance to ever use it. Can you create like a wall? Or can you?
It says this wand looks and feels like an icicle. The wand has 7 charges, which are used to fuel the spells within it. With the wand in hand, you can use your action to cast one of the following spells from the wand, even if you're incapable of casting spells. Ray of Frost, which is no charges or 1 charge to cast at 5th level, +5 to hit with ranged spell attack, or Sleet Storm, which is 3 charges, spell save DC 15, or Ice Storm, which is 4 charges, spell save DC 15. No other components are required. So, Ray of Frost, Sleet Storm, or Ice Storm.
To us right now, unless we're all suiciding in this tower. I mean, 40 feet will cover this entire tower if necessary, but I guess the reason I was asking is to see if like we could use it to maybe shore up some of the holes. But Anthony's saying it doesn't matter anyway, so we don't need to roll for it. Sounds like we have time to do it as carefully as we can. So
Okay.
that's
Okay.
That's the plan. Any
Yes,
additions?
execute plan.
No.
I'm down with the sickness.
All right, so go ahead and position your guys where you want to be, if you
I'm
aren't
here.
already.
I'm seeking guidance. Is it smart for me to be by the door?
I guess the
Um,
only part of the plan that I guess needs revising, and this will answer your question, Gore. I don't want you to think I'm going off script here. Is the plan to let her in and then trap her, or is the plan to keep her out as long as we can and then go to plan B when she gets inside anyway?
when that moment arises, yes.
Well,
I
I
think
mean, if she
feel like it's
stays
better to
out
trap her.
there, like she could go anywhere. She could find a different place to hide or whatever. If we trap her in here, do
It's a
some damage,
guarantee.
and then
Yeah.
once the sun comes up, blast a hole, then she can't go anywhere. I mean,
Okay, so
in
full on trap.
theory,
Kill
in theory,
confirmed.
she can't go anywhere.
Okay, so how many holes do we want to create? We've got the door, which is already there. We are creating a hole here because the sun rises in the east. Are we creating any other holes?
I mean, I'd be thinking like door's already good. Hole here is good. Wouldn't be opposed to one here too. Just more angles.
Sure. My concern with more holes is we're going to have to protect more holes, right? So Leah and
Yeah.
I can more or less protect the holes because we can attack from range while you guys beat up on her. We don't want you guys protecting the holes because that means you can't move, right? So if she corners herself over here, what are you guys going to do? Like nothing, right? So the fewer holes, maybe the better. Like me, Leah, and Bryn can protect 3 holes while Gore, Ulfgar, and Eve surround her. That way, even if she takes bat form, she can't go outside and find another place immediately. She might be able to take other forms, we don't know, but we've seen bat, we've seen her vampire form. If we protect the holes, it's possible that she can't get out.
Right.
So
I mean, yeah, she's gonna try to come before sunrise. Okay, yeah.
okay.
Okay, I'm down for that.
So 3 holes, 3 protection. We let her in and try to
then-
trap her.
Yes, and then three frontliners on dims.
Okay.
And
And then
they're like swimwear.
yeah, as soon as the sun comes up, we break the holes. Like, or whatever happens. Like if she's in here, as soon as the sun is coming up, we break the holes and protect them. Got it. Okay.
All right, DM.
Execute plan daylight. Part 2.
Execute
Electric Boogaloo.
Nightwalker become Deadwalker.
True.
Okay. Everybody's where they want to be, right?
Yes.
I don't know if Kaon wants to move or not.
The hole over here.
Yeah,
We'll
the
need
whole. Yeah, I guess I'll slightly move here.
one here, I guess, and one here.
Yep.
At the door, and then the
Wait.
burn just disappeared.
Where did he go?
Where'd you even go? Oh, you're way out here.
Bryn,
I rubber band out.
you're leaving
Lag.
us.
DDoS.
Are you making another one? Are you making another one next to Bryn down here?
Yep.
3
So
holes.
Three total.
Okay. So we have east, northeast, southeast.
Yes, precisely.
Okay.
It's very I'm feeling very what's it called? Home Alone.
All this is under the assumption of 2 things. One, that she tries to return around dawn, right? Because if she returns at
Yes.
night, holes don't matter. And 2, that Blagothkus keeps heading in the same direction, right? Because if if he turns the fucking castle, none of this matters. So we're we're operating under those 2 assumptions, and fingers crossed it just fucking works out this time.
Right.
You turn
Poorly.
I will like tackle her out of the goddamn tower.
Let's go with her.
Grapple and then jump out of the castle.
I
So you
was
guys,
Final.
so you guys prepare your trap as best you can, and then rest as much as you can, keeping an alert out for any signs of disturbance. It's several hours, and then just as the sky begins to lighten, you do notice a like a cloudy mist hovering up from the stairwell, and the stairwell that leads down to the air gap. Yeah. The cloud of mist kind of hovers up from the stairwell and swirls around as the vampire takes form.
Oh shit. So this is the sun's just beginning to rise, right?
The sky is just starting to lighten now. Yes.
okay.
Is she aware of her presence? I mean, she's ascending the stairs.
she kind of surprised you guys in a sense. Not that you didn't see the cloud of mist, just that you weren't expecting her to just kind of materialize in the tower. But she appears before you, and she kind of hisses, "Parlay."
Time to die.
Eldritch blast to her fucking face.
I'm like, nah, bitch. Good morning.
Tossed our spear. We like that spear.
Parlay.
You could parlay with the sun.
Yeah. All right.
Ooh.
Say yeah. Okay.
Initiative, please don't fuck me.
What the hell?
Oh,
fucking bullshit, man.
Bro, this is like the worst we've ever fucking rolled.
collectively too.
God, dude, Jesus Christ.
Eve did the
I
best.
did click her thing, but I don't know if it went on her or not. Okay, it did. Good.
It
And of
did
course,
16.1. Yeah.
Damn it. Get him.
Well,
All right. As you decline her request for terms and move to attack,
Agreements.
she hisses and dashes forward, aiming for the closest target that's unarmored.
wait, what? Oh God. Bro, ain't no way, man.
She oh, actually no, I'm sorry. I did that wrong. Hold on. What is it? Oh, 2d4.
Wonder who's the one that's not armored.
Hmm.
Mystery indeed.
What the
It can't be
fuck?
me, right? Because I've been wearing armor.
What is
Right,
that?
right.
Fuck, I hate
How
swarms.
fun.
Right.
Okay, how many dems?
There we go. Okay.
That's
Eve,
it?
your turn.
these are just what bats?
Yeah. Sorry. Let me name them.
Bet
Bat 1, 2, 3,
Junior,
4, 5, 6.
Bet Junior, Bet Junior the third, the fifth, the sixth. She
Evil,
made babies.
evil do what Eve does, I suppose, and rage as her bonus action. She'll step forward to the first swarm of bats, so she's going to move 10 feet and attack bat swarm number 1 with a great axe. I think Eve would reckless attack here because she's probably going to get swarmed anyway.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're going to go with that. Recklessly attacking bat swarm number 1. 19 for 12 plus 2.
Okay. All right. So for 14 damage. Okay, so it takes 7.
She will attack again. Same thing. 23 for 7.
Okay, so it takes another 3 damage. All right.
End her turn.
Okay.
It takes half because they're swarms. So swarmed creature or swarming creatures can occupy enemy spaces. They can pass through enemies, and they act
Go ahead and make an
like a
opportunity
swarm of
attack.
animals really would. So when you're swinging
Sir,
through
yes,
them, you might hit a
sir.
few, but you're not hitting like the brunt of the creature itself. So usually the way it works is swarms do full damage until they reach about half
Okay, that
HP,
hits this
and then
one
once they
for
reach half
4
HP, they start
damage.
doing less damage to represent that there's like less members of the swarm. So Swarm creatures are slightly different. Yeah.
Eve can go ahead and make an opportunity attack. All right, so that hits for 6 damage. Right. So the swarms of bats fly out and occupy your space, and each one tries to bite you. So, sorry, what does this one have? All right. So Ulfgar,
Yo.
that's a miss. 4. That's a miss. Eve is recklessly attacking, so that's with advantage. That's a hit. For 1 damage, thanks to her rage. Bryn.
So the real concern here
That's a hit.
is that
You take
because Leah, myself,
6
and
damage.
Bryn are ranged enemies, we have disadvantage on all of our ranged attacks now.
What's your armor class?
So it's
17.
Okay, you take 4 damage.
we can move out of the swarm
And
though, but it still won't matter much because they'll
that's a
get
miss on
opportunity
Arthur.
attacks. So it's kind of like
Bryn.
Okay. I fucking hate swarms.
just break the wall, man.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
I don't know. We're Leah and I are in trouble. Like we can't do. We're gonna roll disadvantage on the wall. So, yeah, you're our only hope,
Okay.
Ben Kenobi, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
All right. I'll booming blade the wall with steady aim.
It's like I'm not
Am-
missing this
My
wall.
attack's not affected by the swarm, is it?
Yours isn't because you're melee.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're melee.
You're not.
so-
You're threatened, but threatened doesn't affect melee attacks.
Okay.
Okay. You boom the wall with your blade, and it breaks open, shining light in the area.
All right. Is it possible to move from this square, or as long as I don't provoke an opportunity attack, right?
Yeah, you will provoke an opportunity attack if you leave the swarm's threatening square. So you could move 5 feet and not provoke, but if you move more than 5 feet, you would. Well, I don't know. I mean, you made an attack roll against the wall, right? So technically, you don't
Right.
provoke opportunity attacks now that you've made an attack, right?
Right. No, it has to be
Yeah.
against whatever target.
Oh,
So like,
I see. It's
so if I'm
only against
standing
the
next to 2
target.
people and I attack one, it only affects that one person I attack, as opposed to
Gotcha.
both of them.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll just stay here. Yeah, I can't move
Okay.
anyways.
All right. Ulfgar.
Do we do the swarm first, right? I guess.
Oh, fuck.
You said deal with the swarm. Is that what you said?
Yeah, do we do this one first, or should I go for her?
Yeah, go ahead and take care of the swarms on you. It looks like the hole in that wall lit up everything for right now. So we really want to try and, make sure that we're all as safe as we can be. So Leah and I are attacking with disadvantage. We have absolutely no choice. So getting those things off of everyone is probably going to be our best bet.
Okay. I have an idea. We all short rested, correct? Just making sure.
Yes.
Or not
Mhm.
everybody, but
Oh, well, the three of us did. You, Eve, and Bryn did not short rest.
Okay.
No, you guys all got a short rest eventually. It was several hours before
Oh,
she
okay.
came back.
okay,
Cool.
perfect.
Okay. Okay. Good. Then I'll attack my swarm.
Okay.
Is that with disadvantage?
No.
Okay.
It just does reduced, I think.
Natural 20.
Beautiful.
Hey,
For
neat.
it's a nice crit for 4
Sucks that
damage.
you rolled it. Yeah. Man,
Fuck yeah.
that hurts so bad. This
Give me
is
another
why
20.
crit rolls are so messed up. He
Another
rolled a
Another
crit
5 damage.
and only did 8 damage because he
Fuck
rolled a
yeah.
1 on his
And
extra
then I'm gonna use
hit. It's
bonus
such a bummer.
action, invoke my storm rune, and I'm gonna use my reaction so I can give advantages to. Well, we'll get there when we get there. But I'm basically gonna use my reaction to give advantage to either Arthur or Leah to just get a straight roll to open the hole.
We might not
okay.
need to.
Done.
The tower's aglow with light at this point.
Oh,
The hole that Bryn opened was sufficient to bathe the area in light.
oh,
So you can use it for something else. But Leah, it's your turn.
okay.
Arthur, are we just trying to blast straight at her? Or do we need to like worry about these swarms?
We're going to be at disadvantage regardless. So, I mean, she ideally is going to be at disadvantage as well. I would rather us try to get the swarms off of everybody, and then if Ulfgar, Eve, Volkgor, they decide to move forward, then that's on them, and even Bryn can do stuff. But we just like Arthur's going to get the swarm off of him, or at least one of us. So I'll focus my fire on you, and you can focus your fire on you, and that way we can get at least one swarm down as quickly as possible. Or do it on Ulfgar's. I don't even care. Like if we get it, Ulfgar did some damage to his swarm, right?
He did, actually. I'll do one shot at his swarm and see what happens.
I think
in my half.
I think there's 3 swarms that have taken damage. This swarm has
Yeah,
from Ulfgar, this swarm has from Eve, and I think this swarm has from Eve as well from the opportunity attack. Is that correct?
Yes. This
Okay,
one took 6. This one took 10. And this one's taken 11.
Okay.
And
I'm sorry,
this
9.
one took. What about this one?
Yeah, this one took 4.
Okay.
So they're all somewhat hurt. They're taking half damage from all of them. They shouldn't take half damage from us, but we have to hit them first. So
Yeah. Okay.
You're attacking Ulfgar's swarm.
Uh-huh.
That's a miss. That is a hit.
Whoa.
Love
Nice.
Okay.
Good job, Leo.
They're gone.
I got you, Wolfie.
Good job.
Let's go.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Arthur. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. Before Arthur goes, the vampire uses one of its legendary actions to move towards Bryn.
Now, why would
Arthur,
you
your
do
turn.
that?
I'm going to use at least one Eldritch Blast on the one surrounding Eve first, I think.
Okay.
I would do it for Bryn, but I don't think I can kill the ones that are on Bryn. I think the one that's on Eve has a better chance of dying. So I am sorry, Bryn, but you could disengage and
That's
run.
okay.
If necessary. So disadvantage 18 for 7.
That's a hit.
That doesn't kill. 16 for 14. Ooh, max damage on that roll. That's beautiful.
Nice.
Okay, Eve's protected now too. Fantastic.
Anything else?
No, that will end my turn.
All right. The vampire takes a swipe at Bryn with her claws, but misses.
Good.
Or
Rudas.
It's a good round. We got 2 swarms down so far. Gore's.
So I can just like walk through the swarm.
you could. You would provoke an opportunity attack from it, but yes, you could. You can just walk through it. Yeah.
I'd say fuck the swarms.
Fuck it, we ball.
For you, it's like nothing, right? They don't. They have to roll a 19 to hit. That's so.
All right.
I'm trying to fuck this bitch up.
See if this pays off.
You fucked that bit up.
It's a beautiful swing. Love to see it.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Sorry, that's a hit.
I'm praying for a crit.
Are you divine smiting or no? Oh, is that what you're saying? You're waiting for the crit to try to smite?
I'm hoping for it. Surely this will hit, right? This next one, you know?
You're okay to not smite right now because there's daylight flooding the room, right? The idea behind smiting and the radiant damage is to prevent the healing. So
okay.
you can fish for a crit right now is what I'm saying, more or less.
Both attacks land as you carve into Sandersil for 22 damage.
Let's go.
Good job.
And then before her turn starts, she takes her third legendary action to try and swipe.
Okay. I wanted to use my last 5 feet of movement.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Does it count as flanking where he's at?
Yes, it does.
I'm trying to move so I can give Eve a flank. Or
Just-
whoever else is melee. Or just stay there. Should I just stay there?
You should just stay there because you're not going to be able to because I'm in that spot. And you're not going to be able to go on
But if I move here also, then I could, if I move here in theory also 5 feet diagonal, then I'm also able to protect you.
Oh, and that will give her access.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's my thought process.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Does
Okay,
the I don't know if it matters. Do we notice any difference between her between like the way she's acting in the sunlight? Like, is it affecting her ability to like attack or defend, or is it just affecting her like healing?
Yeah.
I think it's like end of turn.
She's squinting.
Damage.
She's squinting in the sunlight, and it's making it difficult for her to see what she's trying to hit.
Thank
you. Mm-hmm.
See, that's an in-game question on how to metagame.
Okay,
right? Like,
so
I know
before she takes her turn,
personally
she takes one
that
more
the daylight gives her
swipe
disadvantage
at
on
Bryn.
attacks.
What's your armor
right?
class?
I know that because I've been playing the game for a long time. I know that. But in game, my character doesn't know that. So I can ask questions like, do I notice anything different about how this character's acting? Is it reacting
nearly
differently?
lands a blow against you, but Gore's shield finds its way into
protection.
Block it.
My butthole puckers.
But so Anthony had
However,
mentioned
it is her
yes,
turn.
she's
She
able
screams
to,
as the
or she's
sunlight
unable to see
burns
very
her.
well. So this is good for us.
But she's not done yet.
She's still a vampire. She still
Let's
hurts.
see. Wolfgar, I need a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom saving throw. I guess I'll use it on myself. I'll give myself advantage using my storm room.
Jeez.
16.
Unfortunately, you are charmed.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Sandersill gazes at you, and suddenly you feel compelled to protect her as if she were a trusted friend.
Yes, my queen.
You aren't under
Fucking
her
soup.
direct control. You aren't under her direct control,
You're
but you
gonna
do take
fucking
her.
die.
You do take her requests and actions in the most favorable way that you can, and you make yourself a willing target for her bite attack.
Oh
Take me.
no.
Take me,
You're
queen.
like,
She gazes at you and she says, "Protect me, you fool!" And you
Yes,
feel
my queen.
compelled to do whatever is needed to stop them from attacking her.
You should be
Eve.
able to take like bonus actions to complete this. Okay. Man, I would say that Eve isn't quite sure what's going on with Ulfgar. I don't know. I'm conflicted, so maybe you guys can help me. Eve knows what it's like to be controlled by
Okay.
something, right? She was
Right,
controlled
yes.
by Harazon. Thank you very
Hazaron.
much.
Yeah.
Um,
Yes.
so maybe she would be more apt to help Ulfgar, maybe like restrain him and keep him from doing anything.
I agree.
Yeah,
I
it's
do
not
she
like the Eve
has-
I know.
She's raging, so
But-
she could make. You said that doesn't sound like the Eve you know.
Nah, she's going in.
I'm trying to give her some like character development. Okay, I'm trying
character
to.
development.
I'm sure this is her arc. This is her hero arc, right?
And sometimes when
But,
shit
I
hits
mean,
the
she
fan,
has
Laura
taken
starts
control.
bleeding into Eve, you know? Like, you see it.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess we could just. So Gore says
Oh
go
shit!
in.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. Just make us.
I deleted the
Alright.
Bat
In our
Swarm's
favor.
initiative.
Go ahead and fuck us
When I
up.
do
It's
that.
cool.
They were 12.
What? They were 12? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So it's still Eve's turn then. I'm sorry.
Okay. So Bryn, protect or restrain Ulfgar or go in.
Oh, me?
Yeah, I'm voting. We're taking a vote. What's so? What do you think Eve would do?
I think Eve would. Guys, I think Eve would go in on so
Okay. Ulfgar.
that or restrain Gory, but I think she would want to hit.
What?
What do you think she would do? I'm asking, restrain Ulfgar. What do you think Eve would try to restrain Ulfgar, knowing what it's like to be controlled by something, or do you think she would just go in and be like mad that that the vampire was doing the same thing to her friend that Hazaron did to herself?
I mean, it makes sense. As long as it makes sense to
Which one?
Yes, yes.
He's charmed. Don't listen to him.
Hold me down.
He's charmed.
He's like he's the imposter.
I'm being a sussy baka, okay?
Okay. Gore thinks she would go in. Leah, what do you think? Go in or?
I think she would go restrain.
Now we're tied. Son of a bitch.
I mean,
Let's
I'm
roll
happy.
for
Archimedes,
it.
what do you think? Archimedes, what do you
Archimedes.
think?
He's dead.
Woo!
Why don't we just roll for it?
Oh
True.
gosh, I will change my vote for humanity. Eve. Feel like she would restrain.
My whole thought process is
Cynthia
just
Ulfgar.
fucking kill this bitch and then he's uncharmed.
That's true. But what kind of damage can Ulfgar do in the amount of time he is charmed?
A
Well-
lot.
Oh god.
Is that like a concentration thing for her?
It's
We
a
don't
good
know.
question.
That is a good question.
I imagine
Frantically
I'm not
looks
getting
in
the
module.
answer.
It's probably a way for like she probably gives him a command on his turn, and he can probably use, or at the end of his turn, he can probably fight it or something like that. But I don't think it's a spell. I think it's probably a feature that she has. Because if it was a spell, I could counter it, but I don't think she casts any spells.
Okay.
For simplicity's sake, so we don't have to think about it anymore. Eve's gonna go in. Eve's gonna Eve. She's already raging because she attacked the swarm. So she is just going to do the same thing. Reckless attack. Sandy here. She doesn't have a single way to do magic damage. So everything here just is kind of shitty. No, I guess she doesn't have to recklessly attack because she's already flanking. So we'll do a normal attack with the flanking. So that'll be fine. 21 for 13 plus 2 halved, so 7. If 21 hits.
Hits.
Okay, attack number 2. 20 for 4. Jeez.
Okay.
And I think that's all she's got. Yeah,
okay.
that seems it. Okay.
All right. What's your armor class again?
9.
Sorry, what is it?
15.
15? Okay. She grabs you.
No, I don't consent.
Accept it, Bryn. Accept my queen.
No. No, I don't want to.
So
I don't want it.
certain creatures have like legendary actions that they can take, and a lot of times
Is my
legendary
protection
actions
re-upped or
happen at
no?
the end of other people's turns.
No, it has
So
to be
Eve
your
ended
turn
her
again, I
turn,
believe,
and
to get your reaction back.
Morgat here used a legendary action.
Okay, the
it sounds
bat
like she can
swarms
make
go next.
either she can attack, or she can move, or she can do other things. So it's kind of one of those things that you can't. There's not much you can do to prevent that from happening.
Okay. One on Leah.
But that's just kind of how it goes.
That's a hit. You take 5 damage. Arthur, what's your armor class?
14.
Okay. That's a hit. You take 8 damage. Max roll. Hello. Bryn. That's a miss.
The attacks I was talking about. Everything hurts.
That's a miss.
Even when I'm doing good, I'm doing bad. The bats do 2d8 damage, and that guy just maxed out, rolled 2 4s.
Okay, Bryn, you're up. You are grappled.
All right, booming blade, sandal sill, unaffected by grapple. I just can't move. Correct.
Correct. And you get advantage because you're flanking.
Yes, sir. I love me some my flank steak. Oh my god.
Okay. That's a hit. Go ahead and roll your sneak attack damage.
Sir.
So that's
7.
9 and 14 is 23. Divided by 2 is 11. Plus 3 thunder damage is 14. Okay.
Doesn't have a magic
Man, I think
rapier
that'll just
either.
have to be my.
So
Or I guess I could disengage, but I don't want to give up the.
You can't move. You're grappled.
Oh, that's right. That is right. Okay, then that'll be my turn.
he needs a magic
Okay. She
weapon
tries to bite you.
hopefully soon. Being grappled.
I'm sorry. One more time. What's your armor class? 15.
Yes.
Okay, that's a hit. She bites you for 6 piercing damage. And then you take another 15 necrotic damage.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Your queen is
And
infected, bro.
your hit point maximum is reduced by 15.
Oh shit! I don't even know. I don't know how to fucking mark that, bro. I'm just gonna put negative 15 in my temporary hit points.
Okay. Bryn's max hit point 38 down to 23. Okay.
If you're
And
I like.
you see her wounds kind of close
It's a
up a little
0.
bit as she
You just
drains you
die.
of some blood.
That's always fun.
I like
Ulfgar,
show my neck. I show my neck
Yes,
to
my
Arthur,
queen.
and it's all
protect your
veiny and shit.
queen.
I'm like, does it look good?
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. This is 20. What do you want me to do?
What would
Protect
Ulfgar
your-
do to protect a trusted friend?
He said
Pretend the
protect.
vampires.
She said
Pretend the
protect.
vampire is one of your allies.
Yeah, and she said protect. So what you should do is get within 5 feet of her and then just use protect on her, Ulfgar. That's what you should do. That's what she
Or
said.
do you
Is that how it
not?
works? I don't know how it works.
He said that it's you complete the task that she gives you in the simplest way, right? And you just happen to be a fighter that has protection.
That's close. I said the target. I said you're not under her direct control, but you
Yeah.
take her requests or actions in the most favorable way it can be taken.
But
And you are a willing target for the vampire's bite attack.
I'm saying if I was a fighter with protection as a feature that I took in order to protect, that's what I would do. You can attack too,
Okay.
obviously, but
I'm here to protect you, my queen. I guess so. My turn.
Okay. Leah?
can he not do anything to fight the charm? Is he literally just permanently charmed?
Nothing has triggered any reroll yet.
Probably has to take damage. Something probably has to hit him. Whether it be us or
I think
her
I want to
fighting.
just blast at her.
See how it goes.
Okay.
Am I still at disadvantage?
Yeah, there's a bat swarm on you.
Okay.
It's a miss.
Of course it is.
Hit.
Runic shield.
What is that?
She has to reroll again.
Are you
All right.
shitting me?
charmed.
Roll one more d20.
Good job, Ulfgar.
Wait, what?
You just have to roll
Roll
a
another
d20 and
attack.
take the
Just
lowest.
roll another normal attack. I just have to see if it's lower than 21.
Okay.
Okay, so you still hit for 12
Let's
damage.
go.
That's the best
Thank you.
outcome.
All right.
Can you runic shield
Any
someone who
bonus
isn't
action?
wearing something from you, Ulfgar? I thought the runic shield is part of like the runic rings we had to wear.
I was say
No.
I'm wearing one
No?
of your rings.
Oh.
No, that's for aesthetic.
Oh,
Yeah,
So they're not
I can
special
do
at all,
it.
is what you just said to me. Got it. Thank you. I felt
Wow,
special, and
that's
then
crazy.
wow.
Nice
I
He
promise
takes
know.
off
ring.
his ring.
But the things you find out about your friends when they're in love with something someone
It'll
else,
be it really be the one closest to you.
it really be
All right. I assume you're not being or doing any bonus action, Leo.
true. He hates us all.
You
no,
shove this form away from you, or is that
Right, Arthur?
Done to her.
I don't know. I don't.
I don't think
Shove
so.
isn't a bonus, is it?
No, not unless Baldur's Gate 3.
Keeping track of the damage on Sandy here, or have we just kind of given up on that after a while?
I can tell you she's
I'm
minus
rage
64.
quit on my notes.
Said she's
so-
minus 64.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I'm worried for Bryn here, especially with the hit point maximum
good.
that he's out now. At now, I worried about that. I'm going to. I guess I'm just going to use a cure wounds at 4th level in order to make sure that he stays up. Because we can't let him go, and he can try to disengage here. So, cure wounds level 4. He heals for 20.
Wow.
Okay, so he actually only heals for 19 because his
Yeah,
hit
his
point
hit point
max is
maximum.
20.
Yeah.
He's at 23 of 23.
But that will unfortunately end my turn. Yeah. Oh, it's sunrise now, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. I get my Rod of the Pack Keeper
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
Not that it
Or
matters right now, but it might.
Does this swarm give me disadvantage?
no.
Nope. It's
Okay.
your melee.
Yeah, just making sure.
Actually, I completely lied. I do not get my Rod of the Pack Keeper. Somehow
Liar.
somehow it requires a long rest rather than recharge at sunrise. So disregard.
Liar.
I know.
They really screwed the pooch thematically there.
Lying to myself, that hurts more.
Or that's a hit.
I'm fucking smiting. I don't give a shit.
Be mature.
Level 2.
Okay, so you hit it for 6 plus 14 for 20. You've been smited.
In my second hit, let's see it.
Correct. Fudge.
I'm
Okay,
smiting
another
again.
6.
My last one. Fuck it. We
Okay.
ball.
I don't think you can smite.
The energy.
Oh, actually, no. I guess you can.
Yeah,
It's not
he
considered
can.
a spell. It just
Yeah.
uses a spell slot. Weird.
Correct.
That is so cool.
So that's another 14. Okay.
So now it's
All right.
minus 98,
Um,
I think. If I'm keeping track correctly. Minus 98. You'll take another 20 points of damage here.
Okay, so Leah, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You got this. You don't got this. Fuck.
Andacil gazes at you and says, "Destroy him," and points at Arthur.
Oh no.
Join me, Leah.
Eve, your turn.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
Did damage. I wish I could pull out Hazaron, but 20 for 16
Hold
plus
on,
2.
hold on. Time out. Time out.
Okay.
I'm
So
still
the-
wearing the dragon mask. So
Okay.
I get a legendary resistance, and if I fail a saving throw, I can choose to succeed instead.
Okay.
Oh nice.
Yeah.
I
Oh
choose to
shit!
do it.
Well, I'm gonna kiss you
Fuck
right on the
yeah.
mouth.
Yeah.
That's 2 tonight. 1 with the spear and 1 with the mask.
Damn,
Hmm.
girl.
She's out here killing it.
Hey,
Okay, so Leah is not
I am
charmed.
not
Eve,
charmed, and I am not attacking Arthur.
So
Eve
Eve
deals 9 damage.
9 damage, yes. And then attack number 2 does 17, does 8 damage on that one as well.
Okay. Okay.
And that ends Eve's turn. Yep.
All right. Andacil tries to bite Bryn again.
Protection.
Consent.
Okay. That misses.
Doesn't have to be called.
They're kissing people. We might as well
Because
kiss
he
Gore. I'm just
attacks a
saying.
target other than you that is within 5 feet of you. You can use a reaction to
All
impose
right.
into disadvantage on the attack roll.
That's on
Okay.
Leah.
So
That's a hit. You take 5 damage.
Damn,
That's
both times they
on.
beat 17.
Yep.
I know this sounds really dumb, Gore, but I would think about using. Doesn't your protection only give disadvantage on the attack? Or does it add
Yes.
AC?
It does not add
It's just
AC.
it's just disadvantage.
I know this sounds really stupid, but I would use protection on the bats, not on her. I think she already has this advantage. Remember earlier, Anthony said she was like squinting when she was attacking. It was like she was having trouble hitting
Okay.
us. I don't know if that affects the grappled target, but you can't give double disadvantage anyway. So if she's like,
Yeah, that's true.
if Bryn is still grappled, which I think he is, then
Well, what does protection say? I thought it was a reroll.
I think it
gives
just
disadvantage.
it just gives disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
The protection
Mhm.
fighting style, when a creature you can see attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. And you must be wielding a shield.
Okay.
So if she's already disadvantaged, you
Okay.
can't do double disadvantage.
Okay. Then in that case, the attack hits on Bryn.
My God.
So he
So-
takes another 5 piercing damage.
So he was disadvantaged, she was disadvantaged, and you
Yeah, I rolled 2 10s. She's plus 9 to hit, so that's 19. And then I re-rolled 1 when he used protection, and I rolled a 5 plus 9 is 14, which misses. But it's not a re-roll; it's disadvantage, and I already made that with the first roll. So he takes 5 piercing damage.
attacks
And
again,
again.
even when I'm right or wrong.
Yes, and another 10 necrotic damage, which reduces your max hit points another 10. So now you're in max
Oh
hit
no,
points
no, no,
down
no, no.
from 38 to 23 to 13.
Silvery barbs.
Again, that's disadvantage, right? Or no, that is a
That
reroll,
is the
right?
reroll.
That
So
is
can
a
he impose
reroll.
the old
Okay,
reroll?
all right. So then the old reroll, yeah. So then it misses. All right, never mind.
Yes.
Um,
Take
what's your
that.
armor class, Arthur? Okay, so you take 5
See?
piercing damage from the bat swarm. 4 misses. Bryn, that's a hit. You take
Protection. Or do I still have it, or what was the deal?
You still have it.
You still have it.
yeah,
Okay.
He's
you
like, so
still
what?
have it.
What
So
happened?
you use it, but it still hits. Sorry.
Okay.
Bryn, you take 4 piercing damage from the bats.
You're down to 21 of 25. Is that correct? Or you're down to
19 of 23.
23.
That's right, because I healed you to full last time. As full as you could be.
As full as possible, yes, but yeah.
And then Sanda
Fucking
still
telling me.
uses her last remaining legendary action this round to move up to her speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Does that mean she's not
running.
grappling me anymore?
Correct.
That's something.
I can't. She's running.
That's something.
As she runs away, she points at the group and tells Ulfgar, "Stop them!
Yes, my queen.
Don't let them touch me." Bryn, your turn.
Wait, so hitting Sandersil has not been breaking Ulfgar's charm.
Correct.
To him. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
You wouldn't hit me, Bryn, right?
Or she has to do damage to him. I imagine he just some kind of damage, right? If she bites him, he can probably try to react. Like it'll kind of break him out of it. Possibly if we hit him, maybe he has a chance to break out of it. But I don't.
Bro, she gotta be like almost dead, right? Copium.
Copium, indeed.
Oh, she's running.
I think she's down to minus 118. I think that was the last count that I had.
135.
Minus 135. What is that with
Unless I
Eve's
did it
hits?
wrong. Yes.
She healed a little bit. I think Jonathan's number's
Oh, yeah.
closer.
Yeah, she healed
Yeah,
off of
she healed
the bite.
10. Okay.
Should I keep swinging then? I can disengage, get a flank, hit again.
Honest with you, man, I don't have a way to bring you back. So if you're willing to sacrifice
Oh.
Bryn for the cause, then you do you. But we don't have. I don't have a diamond anymore. Like maybe Blagothkus has one
mean-
hidden away for a special occasion, but I'm tapped out on
Maybe-
300 gold piece diamonds.
Okay. I mean, as far as safety, like I could always just, drinking a potion is really just buying a little more time. But I mean, I'd rather try to get one more lick in before I ultimately go down. I think.
You can only heal 4 HP.
I'm not worried about your minimum HP. I'm worried about your maximum HP. If your max HP drops to 0, you die. I can't heal 0, right? So unless you really
You're
like seeing the
deleted.
light, yeah, unless you really like seeing the light the last time, I suggest staying away from her
Fuck up the bat.
Okay.
or do some damage to Ulfgar. I don't know. Try to poke him with your
Yeah,
rapier, right?
I might bop him.
Let
Come and hit me, queen.
Give him a little sack tap, you know what I'm saying?
Meow.
give him a oil check. Give him the Naruto special. What is that?
This is my ninja way.
This is my ninja.
I'm gonna disengage from the bat swarms. I'm gonna go over here next to E, and then I'm gonna shank Ulfgar with this dagger.
He might have advantage. I think his AC's up there too. Can you get close? Can you get like here closer?
Do I have to do damage in order for it? I guess I don't know. Yeah, I guess I can
know, but it's a safe bet. I don't think you
Yeah.
have to use Booming Blade. You don't have to use your sneak attack damage. I think you can just attack with advantage and pray for a lower number. Watch you crit on Ulfgar. But
Yeah, hit me.
Wait, hold on.
Hit
Hold on.
me.
Is there like a cooldown for the poison on my dagger? Because I don't want to poison him.
Hey, yo.
So
You don't-
thoughtful.
I
You're
have
talking about
resistance in poison.
Well, I put it on like a long time ago, so I don't know if there's like a grace period for that. Like, is there a
Called the
half-life? Like,
Dagger
does
of
it
Venom, right?
yeah, does it
You-
expire?
Let's just say you
Yes,
like
it lasts
cleaned it
It only
on the
lasts 1
rest.
minute.
Easy.
It only lasts
Yep.
1 minute.
Okay, cool. All right, I shank.
That weapon does reset at dawn.
Right in the fucking kidney.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
baby, hold that.
Whoa.
It's about as good as it could gotten.
Right?
That's a miss.
You hit him?
It's a miss.
What?
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, I was like, fuck, man, you've been holding out on us? Why are you stronger when you're fighting us than the enemy? That doesn't make any sense.
All right. So what's even funnier than that is
This sneak
Bryn
attack.
stabs Ulfgar for
Jesus
You're gonna
Christ.
why are you sneak attacking?
Dude, what
Why are
the
you
fuck?
Why would you
Why are
do
you
that?
sneaking?
Hey, yo, what the hell?
Isn't it because
Bryn.
I'm attacking with advantage?
You don't have to. It's an optional
What the
feature.
fuck?
Oh.
It's a choice. Yeah, Ayo,
You
what?
choose.
Fuck, why are you
Oh, I
stronger when
didn't-
you're
I didn't-
against your friends than your enemies? What the fuck
I
is
didn't
this?
even. I literally had no idea that you could choose to sneak attack.
What?
That's
Oh my
wild.
God. It says you
Yo.
can deal. Once
He's
per
trying to
turn,
kill
you
me,
can
guys.
deal. It really be your own. Anthony's right, man. If it's not fucking.
The
Yeah,
betrayal.
you want a booming blade too? Fuck.
Oh my
Hey,
Bryn's
I
like, I saw the light. You need to as well. Isn't there a movie? What's that movie? Bird Box. You guys remember? You guys
Yeah.
seen that shit where they're trying to
oh yeah, make him
people
see.
see the
Yeah.
light? That's Bryn right now.
Yeah.
Um,
Bro, it
Fuck.
went from like
Okay.
a sack tap to like, I'm gonna stab you.
No.
You need to fuck, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna-
fuck you up.
I heard
Like,
you weren't
completely, what the-
circumcised, Ulfgar. I'm
He's
gonna help you
like,
with that.
what the fuck?
The switch on this.
We
Jeez,
just
man.
we just retcon. I didn't mean it.
Lag.
So it's just 5 damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 5
Hopefully.
damage. So you take 5 you take 5 damage as your enemy stabs you in the back.
Oh, that's it. You're not gonna break your charm. I'm about to roll the sneak attack.
I think he should be able to. I think.
Nope.
Oh, well, yo.
Nope. Ulfgar, stop them. Don't let them touch her.
Wait, the charm didn't break?
Nope.
She
Okay, hold
might
on
have.
then.
Then
And that
she.
doesn't end my turn yet.
It has to be on hers. It has to be something that she fucking does. You can I mean, you
Okay,
can
I'm
gonna-
move your movement. You're using
I'm
your
still.
movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish my movement and I'm gonna move over to Sanderso. I believe that will be my turn.
You're getting close.
Ulfgar?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Crit.
You just said to stop them.
Mm-hmm.
I can't use anything
Grapple.
else.
Give me a hug.
You could do. You should be treating her as if she was part of your party. Same thing you would do if it was Bryn fighting a dragon or Eve fighting a half dragon or whatever. She is a trusted.
But he still recognizes us though as his party as well, right?
He is charmed at the moment.
Yeah. He's switching sides.
She is a trusted friend to be heeded and protected.
Yikes.
She is everything Talus could have been.
Oh my god. We went there.
Yeah, baby. I'm gonna invoke my crossroad.
Yes, Daddy.
And I'm gonna.
That was so creepy.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna grapple Keihan. I mean,
He's like
Gore.
giggling like a schoolgirl. He's enjoying this.
Okay. So that'd be an athletics check,
Yeah.
or you can make an
Athletics.
athletics check or an acrobatics check.
So with my frost rune, I have +2.
Okay. Ooh, nice roll, Gore. Right.
18, 20.
Do I get +3 too? Also on that with the aura?
No, it's not a saving throw. It's a skill
Okay.
check.
Cool.
I tried, McQueen.
All right. Leah?
I really wish you didn't stand there, Bren.
I'm sorry. I wasn't
I was
thinking. I
I
know
was gonna
Jonathan said
try.
something already.
I
It was
know.
for some reason
I
my
wanted to
brain was
use.
wanting to flank.
I wanted to use shatter.
You shatter me too. Fuck it.
Bro.
That's a lot of thunder damage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Is it a dex save
Um,
or constitution
It's for
save?
AoEs that
Constitution.
do dex
Here,
saves.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna post
Yeah, it's a
this.
constitution save, so it doesn't evasion doesn't work.
I could also use
Uncanny dodge?
uncanny dodge as well to minimize it, or I can just silver rebarb again, but I don't know.
You're gonna have to.
Yeah.
It's
You're
like you're
gonna have
being
to try and
charmed.
dodge it if I use this.
Yeah, we'll see if I use my uncanny dodge, then I won't be able to use silver rebarbs later for sure.
Oh,
The problema.
Wait,
Well-
when you used silvery barbs the first time, don't you have to give a creature advantage on a saving throw within 1 minute?
Yes, I believe I can assign someone to have advantage either next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Yeah, I don't think I made you declare something, so
do it on yourself.
Yeah, what is shattered? I guess I'll
posted
choose
it.
cost. Oh, gotcha.
it's 3d8 thunder damage, so it's maximum of 24, but average of 12, and then you can save for half of it. So
And it's
if you
getting
fail
cast
your,
at a 4th level.
oh, that's right, it's upcast, so it's 5d8. No, yeah, 5d8, right? No, when using a spell slot,
4.
yeah, 5d8. Yeah, so it'd be 5d8 damage. Sorry, so that's 40. So it's average damage of 20, and if you half it, it would be average damage 10 if you made your save. But it could be up to 40 damage.
That's why I didn't want you there because I wanted to murk this bitch and move on.
To be fair,
Hmm.
casting Shattering Crumbling Ice Tower might not be the best idea.
I'm not listening to you right now.
Oh,
I
actually,
mean,
oh yeah,
why
a
can't you do the orb
non-magical
right here?
object being worn or carried also takes the damage. So any objects in the area, including the tower, take all that damage.
Girl boss, what about this circle? Like, why can't you just do the 10-foot circle right here instead of like, on top of me too?
Because 10 feet is bigger than that.
What you mean?
It's a
Like 10 feet would.
10-foot radius from a point of your choice that you can see.
Oh, it's 10-foot radius, so it'd be more like this little number.
It's almost the whole tower. No. Yeah, I guess.
Shit,
No, that's a
do
5-foot
this
It's a
fucking
5-foot
circle.
radius.
A 5-foot radius.
Double
How do
it.
I get rid of it? I don't know how to do this.
Just select it with the pointer, the same
Click
pointer you
on it and
use
then
to
delete it.
select your deal.
A 10-foot radius is like this.
It's big.
Yeah. So yeah, fucking do this. Keep me out of it.
Outside, just blow this whole wall and door off.
That'd
Would
be
that
so
work?
awesome.
Why would
think
You
would it
are the
be better
glory
on top
holders.
of the tower?
You are the glory holders.
You guys think that would work?
Oh, why not?
The math looks better on instead of fucking 40 potential damage on my mouth hole. So yeah, I think it's great.
Okay,
Blowing
we're
this whole
doing.
part of the tower off. You're and the only thing I mean, you're letting a ton of more sunlight in, so there's nothing there. You're only hitting her with that circle. I don't see why.
We're doing it. I'm not hesitating.
Love it.
Let's go.
So
So here's
17 damage.
That's just a
17
normal
if she
cast.
fails, and then it's going to be half of that if she passes.
Okay.
And that whole wall is gone.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
Uh,
it's taking 21 damage, but
So what is she? It's a DC 15 Constitution.
I rolled a 1. So I'm going to use another legendary resistance.
Oh.
What?
he's using legendary resistance to succeed, so he still takes half, but
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
he's
take,
going to take 8
10.
thunder damage.
It should be 10. It's 4 plus 17.
Oh, okay. Then 10.
Wait, is that right? Rolling 1 times 2d8? I'm so confused.
I don't know.
Does that formula look right to you, Jonathan, for the higher level cast? It's 1d8, but it looks like it's rolling something really weird. Unless you just roll 2 2s. There's a multiplier there. I don't know. Okay, take a look at
she
it.
rolled a two. She
She
did roll
rolled-
2 twos, so that's correct. I just don't know why it looks like that.
Okay. Anyways, um, okay, so she takes 10 damage, and you blow the side of the tower open. Ice
Let's
rains
go.
down onto
That's lit.
the mountain that the castle's built around.
And our poor rope is now fucking fluttering to the ground
And
Yeah,
fuck
as
that
we've
rope.
as we've
There is
stranded
no
ourselves
rope.
up here.
I didn't think about that.
Fucking love it.
Our climbing.
Anything else, Leah?
That's all I can do. So
Leah, could you do me a favor and move that oh, I don't want to hit you. Never mind.
okay.
I was gonna thunder step and hit all the swarms, but I don't want to hit you with it.
I would say you would hit a lot of us.
Do it.
It
Take
would.
it. She's
it.
30. She's at 31 health. Do it. What's the worst that can happen?
Question. If I
Mhm.
use Dispel Magic, can I get rid of Ulfgar's charm?
No.
It's not a magical effect.
Oh, yes. Yes, against this magic. Yes, it is a magical effect.
So
You're
What the fuck
lying.
with the DC? 10
DC
plus the
equals 10 plus the spell's level.
It's not a spell. Choose one creature object. Okay, here's what it says. The vampire targets one humanoid it can see within 30 feet of it. If the target can see the vampire, the target must succeed on a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw against this magic, or be charmed by the vampire. The charmed target regards the vampire as a trusted friend to be heeded and protected. Although the target isn't under the vampire's control, it takes the vampire's requests or actions in the most favorable way it can, and it is a willing target for the vampire's bite attack. Each time the vampire or the vampire's companions do anything harmful to the target, it can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on itself on a success. Otherwise, the effect lasts 24 hours or until the vampire is destroyed, is on a different plane of existence than the target, or takes a bonus action to end the effect. So it is a magic effect. It says a saving throw against this magic, but I don't know what the DC would be. I mean, there's what? Charm human, charm person, charm.
Person is first level. Charm monster is fourth level. Charm monster seems like. I mean, the more.
I mean, charm person is limited to. Charm person is limited to humanoids, and this says it targets one humanoid. So I guess it'd probably be charm person.
Even next to the charm monster is only a fourth level spell, so you can upcast charm person, but it also requires yeah, I don't know. It's up to you. I'm just asking. I'd rather try if I can.
Yeah, go for it.
Ooh.
I thought you said you were out of spell slots. Oh no, you were out of diamonds. I'm tripping.
Yeah, I was out of diamonds. This is my last spell slot, so I mean I can't revivify anyone anyway, so don't die.
Alright. Ulfgar, you are no longer charmed.
Woo! I'm free, guys.
Welcome back.
That'll end.
Alright, go.
Okay. Let's do it.
Fingers crossed that was worth it. Fingers crossed.
Wait, where were you? Sorry. You were underneath that swarm, right?
Correct.
Alright.
Gives us another
One of them
player.
bites you as you
It
run away.
reduces
And you
the number of
take 4
helpers she
damage.
has. Problem is I don't know if there's any.
Oh no, 4 damage.
I don't know if there's anything stopping her from just using it
That's
again.
a miss.
Right? The good thing is like we need to be in Gore's protection because Gore's protection gives us all a +3, I think, to our saving
That's a
throw.
hit.
So that's a big deal.
Anything else?
I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Shove her out the tower. Oh. What's if you shove her out the tower? I guess she's already in the sunlight, so it doesn't really matter, right?
She
I mean,
could
she'll still
She
take
could
fall
just take.
damage, right?
No, she could probably just
She
take
could
a
probably
different form.
transform.
We know she can take a
Like,
bat form, and we know she can take a gaseous form now too. So
yeah.
Should I
possible.
move there or should I move there?
I
Well,
wouldn't move
it's
away
better to
from her.
move
She gets an
close to
attack of
her.
opportunity. If she,
Yeah, that's
you know,
true.
bites you, then you're gonna get reduced HP as well. There, you
Alright,
can still at
great.
least protect
This
Bryn.
one, it's better that she bites Gore than Bren.
Yeah,
But she's disadvantaged anyways, right? On attacking us.
yeah, on everybody
Yeah.
because of the sunlight.
So wait, actually, I would like to move here.
Okay.
If Bryn theoretically uses evasion and or uncanny dodge and halves the damage, does that have the max HP damage she's taking as well? Have you been doing that already? Why haven't we been doing that? Am I missing something?
The uncanny dodge.
Yeah, like why have you been having that?
Yeah, I just been saving my reactions for silvery barbs when I really need to save any of us in a pinch.
I think we're in saving you mode right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
You are the
All right,
most
Gordon,
at
your
risk
turn.
who's here.
Gord, turnover.
What was that, Anthony? Yes, sir.
Is it
Sorry.
turnover?
Yes.
So her turn starts, and she shrivels up and bursts into flames in the sunlight.
Fuck
We
yeah.
did it.
Let's fucking go.
Hooray.
Fuck that bitch. Can we start doing like a Fortnite dance or something on her fucking body?
Flossing.
Or where she Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
goddamn.
So many now.
Holy shit.
Is that it for today's session? I need to sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's almost 5 in the morning.
It's 6 for Brian.
Almost 6.
Well,
But it's okay.
So
I read I drank a Red Bull and I'm so fucking hyper right now.
Well, I do need to go to bed soon. My 2-year-old, has surgery
Oh
in
gosh.
7 hours. So, but we are
I
basically at
hope
the
all
end
goes well,
here.
man.
You have essentially eliminated all of the major cult players at the castle. The dragon has fled. The red wizards have fled. Zahak has been killed. Talus has been captured, and now the vampire moon elf has been destroyed. So the castle is at your disposal. Blagothgus will honor his agreement to take you wherever you want to go. Although, unfortunately, Leah did lose concentration on her hex spell, and so she can't track down Glazel the Cloud Chaser anymore. So why don't you guys think about where you may want to go next? Um, you know, this is essentially the end of the module at this point. You can negotiate with Blagothgus for something else, but he is kind of the enemy of my enemy is my friend. He's thankful that you have evicted the cult of the dragon from his castle and left him in control, at least temporarily, unless you guys try to assume control of the hoard that is being kept there. Obviously, I know there are some things we want to wrap up as far as recovering those magic items that are down there and those kinds of negotiations, but we can probably talk about most of that offline, as well as turning towards the more administrative matters of what are we doing next? Are we jumping straight into the rise of Tiamat? Are we taking a break? Are we bringing in new characters? Anything like that? So we can try to do that all via the Discord in the next coming days and over the weekend and such, so that we can try to figure out where we're going for next week.
Sounds good.
Okay. And for what it's worth, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I know that it was challenging at times for you guys. It was definitely challenging at times for me. I am not used to being a dungeon master. This was probably the biggest endeavor that I've undertaken to try to run a game, and it was complicated by the fact that it was done virtually instead of over the table, which I'm also not used to. So thanks for bearing with me and not losing too much hope along the way.
Nah, man, you did
No,
great,
thank
dude.
you
Yeah,
for
thank you.
DMing. It's been a long,
moments.
arduous journey.
We
Yeah, it
appreciate
was
it.
fun.
All right, cool. Well, I will catch you guys later. Oh,
Yes.
you all hit
Night.
level.
What
Oh, we
was
all
that?
hit level 8? Level 8?
Yeah, you all hit level 8.
Level 8.
Uh,
Yay.
level show. Yes, you. Somewhere along here you hit level 8. Yeah, there you go. If you are using the milestone experience rule, the characters reach level 8 for completing the adventure.
Yay. Level 8.
By uncovering the cult's plans and hijacking a huge hoard of treasure, the characters have slowed and damaged the cult's chances of success. They may also have slain or captured
Brandon, thanks for
important
being here, man.
leaders of the
Appreciate
cult
you.
of the dragon.
I'm gonna wrap up the
But
stream
there
here
is
pretty
much more to
quick.
come. The cult moves forward with its plan to free their 5-headed queen out of the 9 hells, and the mere loss of wealth will not stop the true fanatics.
F those guys. All my homies hate fanatics.
Dang.
The cultists.
Okay.
Guys, well, that was a GG's. Talk more about our future later.
Yeah, I guess we need to probably decide whether we can always do like a wrap up session next where we don't actually play, but we like describe what the character's doing. I guess the first thing we need to decide is whether we're
I was depending on where you guys go will also kind of affect what downtime activities you can do as well, because there will be some downtime after this. Plenty of downtime, I think, to do whatever you guys want to do.
yeah. Okay. Well, sometime over the
Yeah,
weekend we
you
can
know.
give our ideas about where we want to go, where our characters want to go anyway. And then after we do that, we wrap it up and decide where to go from here. Like as far as over the table, in game or out of game stuff.
Okay.
Sounds like a
Okay.
plan.
Well, thanks everybody.
have a
good
Love you
night.
all. Sorry I get frustrated.
Yep. Same. I mean,
Thanks.
same. Likewise. I love
Good luck,
everyone.
guys.
Thanks for
Yes,
playing.
GG's,
Talk
y'all.
to you
Good night,
guys
everyone.
soon. Night.
No.
Good night.
Alrighty. So, yeah, session over, campaign essentially over. I expected this to be much easier than it was. I mean, I like Anthony said, this could be as long as you want it to be, and then it was like 6 hours long. We've been playing for a long time, so that didn't work out that way. I mean, we were just getting frustrated. This is back to back. I think we came into the session like expecting us to wrap it up, be like, okay, cool, role play, figure out where our characters are going, figure out the end of the story, and then it turned into another frustrating combat that I think none of us were really ready for. I made some bad decisions, you know, throwing the spear didn't work. The vampire was smart enough just to chuck it off the side of the castle, and that's my fault, you know. I'm a vocal person. I tend to be like opinionated, and I know sometimes I think that I influence people. I try to make it known that I want everybody else's opinion, but I think sometimes like I override that, and then I honestly felt like the last 2 sessions, like every decision I was making I was getting my PP slapped. Like I was just getting PP slapped every time. Everything I was doing, something bad was happening. Fight the dragon runs away, right? Like I was playing Eve, we move Eve up. Eve is a damage sponge and takes 150 points of damage, right? And goes down twice. Bryn dies. Archimedes goes down again for the 4th time. We leave the dungeon. We go to track down this vampire. My idea to throw the spear gets chucked over the side. My idea to go up the tower. We dimension door up onto the balcony, and what happens? The balcony crumbles. Like, what the F, right? And then Gore gets up there because he can climb, and what happens? Vampire spawn, of course. So now we're trying to get all of our characters up there. Leah can dimension door one up, but, you know, it's... That last fight went about as well as it could have. I wish I would have thought to dispel magic sooner. I think that would have saved us a couple of rounds. Ulfgar would have gotten free. I didn't even think about it. Once we tried various things about the charm, I was like, well, I'm running out of options. I was trying to save my last spell slot in case someone needed to be brought back up, because Bryn was getting low. Leah and I were both swarmed that entire time, so it was like I was trying to make sure that I had that spell slot. And you even heard me in the middle of combat. I was like, is it dawn yet? It's dawn, right? So I get my Rod of the Pack Keeper, but that was incorrect. Because of it's not dawn, it recharges on a long rest, which is weird. There's like a lot of magical items recharge at dawn. I don't know why that one is particular to recharging on a long rest, but it's just how it is. That's how it's written. Let's see. Our enemies aren't potatoes anymore. That's true. Don't be too hard on yourself. It's honestly on everyone too. If there were more opinions, there would be more options, but your ideas be sounding good. I mean, I appreciate you saying that. I just, you know, I don't want anybody to feel like it's rough, right? Like I said, I think I have a responsibility as like the most senior player to, one, make sure that you guys feel included, right? To make sure that like I'm not overriding everybody's opinion. But I also have a responsibility that when I'm giving my opinion, I should have it well thought out, and I feel like I'm not necessarily doing that. There's been big exploitative gaps in like how things have been going, and they've been primarily my fault, right? They're my decisions. Yeah, that balcony was just like, holy shit. Kaon's right though, like we overcame this one. It was frustrating, but we did it. I agree. I think if we would have killed the dragon, that would have felt good. I haven't been playing the best and overlooking things, but it's all in fun. Yeah, I mean, I think we've all been playing the best as we can, and I know Anthony's doing the best as he can too. Again, when I say these things, I'm trying to take onus on myself. Like, I shouldn't be getting frustrated when I make these decisions. When I put up my opinion out there, I should be more thoughtful of the situation because I'm putting other people's characters in danger. Like, I'm contributing to other people's frustrations, and that's never fun, right? Like, I don't want to be that guy. But it really did feel like these last 2 sessions, it felt like every decision I was making was the wrong one. And that's rough. That is rough. But, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, like the balcony crumbling. Oh man, that was like the cherry on top of a shit sundae. Like, we just had another person. Like, in any other circumstances, it would be funny, right? Like, if that was the one thing that went wrong, like in the last 2 sessions, it'd be like, oh, ha ha ha, that's hilarious. But it was on top of one. I specifically mentioned to Leah, I was like, we need to be careful. Please don't use anything that requires concentration because we need to maintain the hex onto Glazel. And Leah was like, yeah, absolutely, that makes sense. We need to make sure that happens. And then she loses concentration because of fall damage, right? And not only was it fall damage, if you look back, like, it was several turns. It was like several moments. It was quite a long time before Anthony even asked for the roll. And so I know there was a lot going on, and so I'm sure Anthony was just waiting for us to, like, calm down before he asked for it. But it was like, man, the whole reason for us fighting this vampire in the first place was to go hunt down Glazel, right? That was the entire purpose for going to do this for Blagothkus, because Blagothkus said we could just leave, right? He would let us go and he'd take care of the vampire himself. But we were like, no, we can use his castle to go seek out Glazel, and so we'll go take care of the vampire. And then what happened, it didn't even matter. Like, it was literally all of this. The last 3 hours were for absolutely nothing. Nothing. And so that's frustrating. I don't really know what to do. I didn't know what to do. But it ended well. I think the last couple of combats are we worked our way through the thralls. Well, we don't have the castle. He's just going to carry us around wherever we want to go before he travels north. So we can we can get dropped off at Castle Neritar. We can get dropped off at the lodge. We can go back to the Harpers, right? We can go back. Well, you guys didn't meet the Harpers. Gore and Leah didn't ever join the Harpers or the Order of the Gauntlet. So, I mean, we have to decide as a group where we want to be dropped off, essentially, where he's going to ferry us to. I mean, yeah, it's possible, but I don't know how we're going to hunt down a dragon. I don't know. We've kind of abandoned it. Maybe it's possible. I mean, that little telescope thing I think only works in like 5 miles or something, or 50 miles or something like that. Yeah, we'll go kill 2 adult dragons instead of just the one. That'll work well. Especially the ones in their lair. Went great. Went great for us. I think we just do our best to close out this module. Like, just be done with it, right? And then see where the next module takes us, see how long we have during downtime, and see what happens. Oh, you're talking about your guy at the highway station, the highway house, right? Yeah. Well, see, I think we should take over the lodge, if I'm being honest with you. Like, Castle Neritar we can keep, but I think we try to take over the lodge. Because that place has portals to all over the continent. Right? That's my thought process. We go to the lodge, we take all the loot, we drop it out. Yeah, Bogluk is the guy that you need to kill. We can take care of that. But we know how to get back to well, we kind of know how to get back to Castle Neritar. We don't know the password back, but we can figure that out, right? So I think we do our best to research the lodge. We figure out where all those portals go. Like, we figure out all of the passphrases. the magic phrases to get back, and we set that up as our place. We send word to the Harpers, we send word to the Order of the Gauntlet that we have Talus, that we've stopped this, that we have a lot of the loot there. We know that the cultists are still around. We were only able to get one worm speaker. A worm speaker and a half if you count Zahak. And go from there. But we'll worry about that this weekend. Or before next week. So it is 5 in the morning here. I know I said I was going to stream this morning, but unfortunately I completely forgot that I have to take my older dog Presley to the vet in the morning to get her shots, so I will probably not be streaming tomorrow. If I do, it'll be late tomorrow night, probably just a random stream. So I'll probably be back to streaming on Saturday. Yeah. We got a new follower today, Nevea, it looks like. I don't know Nevea. Oh, the account was created 5 hours ago. So, thank you, Nevea, for the follow, but I'll be honest, I think you're a bot. So, that one will probably go away, which is fine. But then someone came in, Safiri came in and gave out 5 gift subs. And I've never seen them before. They didn't talk in the chat. I don't know who Safiri is. I tried to thank them. That was when I was getting really frustrated. I think that was just after the stupid vampire chucked our spear off the side of the castle. So I was getting really mad, and I felt bad. But Safiri, if you're out there, thank you. Thank you for the subs. I do appreciate it. But yeah. So no stream tomorrow unless it's late, and even then it'll probably just be a fun stream, something light. I say light, but something easy like League or something like that. I'll try to catch you up once we make a decision on what we're doing in D&D. If we don't stream it, if we don't meet next week, then I'll try to let you guys know. And I think that's pretty much it. We'll be back to streaming on Saturday morning with some Fire Emblem. And then we'll continue on like normal from there. So, actually, before we do that, let's level up. We reached level 8. Shouldn't be too hard, right? We don't need to be that big. It'll be that big. Let's see. So, level 8 is pretty easy. We get our ability score improvement, which is great. So let's go ahead and change this to now level 8. We still have 4th level spell slots, so that's perfectly fine. Let's see. I think it's called Beyond First Level. Isn't that what? Yeah, Beyond First Level. Level 8 experience is 34,000. So we're going to change this to 34,000 just so it's even. There. Hey, I love you too, Brandon. Thank you so much. I know it's late. I'm going to go to bed too. I need to just wind down a bit. But yeah, have a great night, man. Good game. Thank you for being you. I appreciate you. Let's see. Okay, so 34,000, level 8 is good. We still maintain our 4th level spell slots, which is fine. I get an ability score improvement, so my charisma is going to go up to 20. No problem there. That'll change my charisma to 5. It also adjusts my spell save DC to 17 and my spell attack bonus to 9, which is lovely. The reason it's 17 and 9, if you're curious, is because I have Rod of the Pact Keeper. Rod of the Pact Keeper gives me a +1 to both of these, my spell attack bonus and my spell save DC. So it should be 16 and 8 because of the 3 + 5 for my proficiency bonus and charisma bonus or modifier. But with the Rod of the Pact Keeper, it's 17 and 9. So We'll keep that there. I also need to increase my HP. I think the average is a D8. Or my hit die is a D8, so the average is 5 plus my con. So that's 7. So this will go to 59. I'm just not going to take the risk. So my max will go up to 50. Oh, I'm sorry, 59. Go from 52 to 59 with the plus 7. And then my current hit points, I assume we're going to long rest, but just in case we don't, this will go up to 46. So that's where we're at currently with that. And then I gain a... Oh, I get to learn another 4th level spell. I've already taken Guardian of Faith and Wall of Fire. I think just for funsies, I might be taking Daylight. I really like that spell, and it would have been pretty effective here. We wouldn't have had to worry about the spear in the first place. I don't know if it would have helped anything, but... let's see. Let's think about it first. What are my other options as a warlock at 4th level? Let's open this up. Now, it's a little bit different for me because as a celestial warlock, my job is more of the healing and support than it is anything else. But we can still get a good idea. I mean, we can still look over some things. Something like thickening readings. Xanathar's Guide to Everything, page 194. So it's concentration. That will compete with both Wall of Fire and with Guardian or Spirit Guardian, I think is the other one that I have, right? Guardian of Faith is what it's called. Both of these, actually no, Guardian of Faith is not a concentration spell. That's kind of cool. So we look at, let's see, where to go? Sickening Radiance. I think that fact you have Daylight because of Vampire Instant would be so funny for character development. Yeah, I agree. I think it's, yeah, just taking Daylight, learn it. I'm having PTSD moments, like I'm afraid of the dark now, kind of thing. Not quite that far, but I agree. But good night, Bridget. I'm sure you're already gone. Okay, so dim greenish light spreads within a 30-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range. The light spreads around corners, and it lasts until the spell ends. When a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time, or on a turn, or starts its turn there, that creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 4d10 radiant damage. Radiant damage is good for a lot of reasons. I'll explain those in a second. And it suffers 1 level of exhaustion. So disadvantage on ability checks. That's pretty good. And emits a dim greenish light in a 5-foot radius. This light makes it impossible for the creature to benefit from being invisible. The light and any levels of exhaustion caused by the spell go away when the spell ends. Okay. That sounds absolutely ridiculously good, and kind of in character for me. The only thing I will say is that it does affect all creatures in the area. And that kind of stinks. Because I don't have the ability to sculpt my spell. Which means it's going to affect even my allies. That sounds like kind of a bummer, if I'm being honest. I don't quite like that. Let's see. It's very good in small spaces. It's 10 minutes. The other downside is that it doesn't look like it upscales. So for warlocks, looking for upscaling is super important because you, as a warlock, you have to cast at max level. So the fact that it doesn't have upscaling, kind of a big deal. So Sickening Radiance I like, we'll keep that in mind, but let's see. I don't think I really want to do this. I don't really like summoning spells for a lot of reasons. One, because they are very time consuming, right? It increases the amount of actions that you take, which seems like a good thing, but it's also kind of a bummer for everybody else, right? You're slowing down combat by a lot. You're increasing action economy for your party, which makes it harder for the DM to like plan around and scale. But you can't argue that they're not effective. You call for an aberrant spirit. It manifests in an unoccupied space that you can see within range. This corporeal form uses the aberrant spirit stat block. So we'll look at that in a second. When you cast the spell, choose Beholderkin, Slad, or Star Spawn. I don't know what that looks like. It just uses this. Oh, okay, Slad only, Star Spawn only. Beholderkin, Slad. Okay, so they each have their own things. The creature resembles an aberration of that kind, which determines certain traits in its stat block. The creature disappears when it drops to 0 hit points or when the spell ends, which is up to 1 hour. But it is a concentration spell, so it does compete again with my... well, the fire. That being said, I can carry this in between combats too. 1 hour is a decent amount of time. The creature is an ally to you and your companions. In combat, the creature shares your initiative count. That's good, at least. It doesn't have its own initiative, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. It obeys your verbal commands, no action required by you. If you don't issue any, it takes the dodge action and uses its move to avoid danger. At higher levels, when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 5th or higher, use the higher level whenever the spell's level appears in the stat block. So if you look over here, you can increase the spell level. So at 4th, 5th, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So let's see what each of them have. So this can look like pretty much anything, right? But you have the same armor class, the same number of hit points, and then it looks like the Beholderkin can hover, which I don't really understand the difference between hovering and flying. Maybe that's just ignorance on my part. I guess flying implies that the creature always has to land. I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? So the Beholderkin can hover, whereas someone who's flying has to fly from space to space. I don't know if I've ever played it that way. That makes a lot of sense. Like a creature can't just hover in the air, right? But they are immune to psychic damage. Whatever. Dark vision, 60 feet is good. Passive perception, 10, whatever. Languages, deep speech, understands the languages you speak. Deep speech is crazy, though. Regeneration, Slad only. The aberration regains 5 hit points at the start of its turn if it has at least 1 hit point. So that's nice. Star Spawn only. At the start of each of the aberration's turn. I don't even know what a Star Spawn is. You know what the heck that is? Star Spawn? Never even heard of that. Bestiary. Star Spawn Grew, Hulk, Mangler. Jesus, okay, there's apparently all kinds of them. And they're relatively new. What even are you? You look scary as shit. Fanged and lipless. Okay, that's scary. I was like, maybe Star Spawn would be nice because, you know, that's the actual, like, if I'm a Celestial Warlock, doing something like a Star Spawn makes sense, but That's scary. At the start of each of the aberration's turn, each creature within 5 feet of the aberration must succeed on each creature. So it affects your allies too. Must succeed on a wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC or take 2d6 psychic damage provided the aberration isn't incapacitated. Well, that's kind of crazy. It just does... That's kind of nuts, actually. Multi-attack. The aberration makes 2 attacks. Eye raise for the Beholderkin, ranged spell attack, your spell attack modifier to hit, so 5. Range 150 feet. 1 creature hit 1d8 plus 3 plus 4 psychic damage. That's a lot. I mean, that's pretty decent, right? I assume that has to do with its level, because it'll go up. Yeah, that right there is. Okay. Claws, slad only, melee weapon attack, your spell attack modifier to hit, reach 5 feet, 1 target, 1d10 plus 3 plus 4 slashing damage. If the target is a creature, it can't regain hit points until the start of the aberration's next turn. That's nice. Anti-heal is always good. Psychic Slam. Your spell modifier to hit, reach 5 feet, 1d8 plus 3 plus 4 psychic damage. I mean, this is pretty crazy, right? I don't see the downsides of this. You would choose which one you want given the time, which is cool. Regeneration is always nice. It gives it some more tanky stats, right? It survives longer. This is more of like an AoE kind of thing. You send it in the middle of everyone, and it just does 2d6 psychic damage to everyone around it at the start of each of its turns. The only problem is that, again, it does it to everything around you. What's the range? 90 feet. So you call forth it manifests in an unoccupied space. So you essentially drop this in the middle of a group of enemies, right? And on the start of its turn, it just does 2d6 psychic damage to everything that fails the wisdom saving throw, which now that I'm level 8 is 17. And there aren't a lot of wise creatures out there. So that seems a little busted. I kind of like that. Let's look up something like Shadow of Moil. The concentration spell. An undead eyeball encased in a gem worth at least 150 gold pieces. Where do they come up with these descriptions? Like, where am I supposed to find that? How am I supposed to find that? Honestly. I have to go on a quest. I have to go on a side quest just to find an object like that. What is that? Flame-like shadows wreathe your body until the spell ends, causing you to become heavily obscured to others. The shadows turn dim light within 10 feet of you into darkness, and bright light in the same area to dim light. I'm literally absorbing the light around me. That is sick as shit. Until the spell ends, you have resistance to radiant damage. Well, that's kind of useless to me because I'm already resistant to... Well, I guess I'm not. I'm resistant to necrotic damage, actually. In addition, whenever a creature within 10 feet of you hits you with an attack, within 10 feet, the shadows lash out at that creature, dealing it 2d8 necrotic damage. Well, that's super cool. Super neat. I like that. That just sounds cool too. There's a lot of good spells here. There's always the classic banishment. You attempt to send one creature, it's another concentration spell. But that's the problem with Warlock, is a lot of the best spells are all concentration. They compete with each other. It's like Druid. Druids have the same problem. All of their good AoE, like, control spells are all concentration. You attempt to send one creature that you can see within range to another plane of existence. The target must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be banished. If the target is native to the plane of existence you're on, you banish the target to a heartless demiplane. While there, the target is incapacitated. The target remains there until the spell ends, at which point the target reappears in the space it left, or in the nearest unoccupied space if that space is occupied. If the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise, returning to its home plane. If the spell ends before 1 minute is passed, the target reappears in the space it left. Okay, so it's really just like you're getting rid of a creature for a minute. That's not all that exciting, if I'm being honest. It's a charisma saving throw. The good thing about a charisma saving throw is not a lot of creatures have high charisma. And they definitely don't have proficiency in charisma saving throws. So I feel like with a DC of 17, this would actually happen quite a bit. Like, just for funsies. Oh, that's all I wanted to do. Just for funsies, let's see. Let's see this vampire, right? This is the vampire we just fought. Yeah, this is it. What is its charisma? +4. Its charisma... Okay, well, this is a bad example. Its charisma saving throw is a +9. That's disgusting. But as a vampire, that makes sense. That checks out. But let's go to Adult White Dragon. Could I have just banished that thing for a while? For a minute? Its charisma saving throw is only a +6. So 17, that would have passed. 13 fail, 20 pass. 7, okay, good grief. Well, never mind. Those two examples aren't great. An item distasteful to the target. Like, what are these? These are such weird spell components. I don't know. There's so many things that I could. Sickening Radiance, again. Sickening Radiance sounds great, except that it affects everyone. Right? That's a bummer. Summon Aberration seems the safest, because I can choose the form that it takes. Also, Sickening Radiance doesn't have an upscale, so downside of that. Aberrant Spirit does. It upscales all the way up to 9, which won't affect me. I can only go up to like level 5, but I can go up to 6 technically with certain abilities, but at level 6 it takes 3 attacks. That's nice. We do see an increase in armor class and hit points as it goes up too, so that's always good. Shadow of Moyle sounds the coolest, if I'm being honest. This just sounds sick to me. The only problem is that I don't need resistance to radiant damage because I already have it, and dealing necrotic damage sucks. Because as a Celestial Warlock, that doesn't make sense. Like, why would I, I could always try to reflavor it with Anthony, but that's just a fight. It's not a fight. That's just a discussion. I don't know if it's worth having. And then Banishment is just kind of boring. So unfortunately, I'm thinking Aberrant Spirit wins just based on coolness alone, or on process of elimination. Trying to think if there's anything else I might want, like from level 3. I already have Counterspell and Enemies Abound, or Counterspell and Dispel Magic. So let's see. Enemies Abound. You reach into the mind of one creature you can see and force it to make an intelligence saving throw. A creature automatically succeeds if it is immune to being frightened. On a failed save, the target loses the ability to distinguish between friend and foe. regarding all creatures it can see as enemies until the spell ends. Each time the target takes damage, it can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on itself on a success. Okay. So, not very fun. Intelligence saving throws are pretty low, though. There is always Hunger of Hadar. Although I don't think this upscales either. You open a gateway to the dark between the stars. That sounds sick. A region infested with unknown horrors. A 20-foot radius sphere of blackness and bitter cold appears centered on a point within range and lasting for the duration, which is up to a minute. This void is filled with a cacophony. That's a fun word. I love that word. Cacophony. Of soft whispers and slurping noises that can be heard up to 30 feet away. No light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area, and creatures fully within the area are blinded. The void creates a warp in the fabric of space, and the area is difficult terrain. Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed on a dexterity saving throw, or take 2d6 acid damage as milky, otherworldly tentacles rub against it. So that's kind of fun. I can reflavor this pretty easy, right? So instead it says no light, magical, or otherwise can illuminate the area. Instead of doing like no light, it would just be like incredibly bright light. It's the exact opposite, right? As a Celestial Warlock, no light, magical, or otherwise can illuminate the area. So it doesn't matter. You know, and darkness is pretty much like, whatever. It doesn't matter. Again, though, the downside to something like this is it does affect... It affects my allies, too. And that's never any fun. You know? Maybe I'm thinking too much into this. I think I'm going to swap. I think I'm going to swap Thunderstep for Dimension Door as well. As much as I like Thunderstep, I'm always in a position where it's going to hurt my friend too. And that is never fun. Dimension Door is pretty safe. It's a 500-foot 500-foot range, excuse me. So I think we're going to take Dimension Door. I think we're going to do Shadow of Moil, because I think it sounds sick, and Dimension Door as my swap. So we're going to move this over here again, and move that out of the way. Dimension Door is a 4th level spell, so this can go away. And Shadow of Moil is also 4th level. This can go away. Goodbye, Thunderstep. Misty Step is good too, but the reason Misty Step is good is because it's a bonus action. The problem, though, is that it takes the same spell slot. So I might as well have something better, I suppose you could say. Something that's more useful. I can't Misty Step somewhere else, or someone else. So that's always nice. Being able to do that. Target doesn't matter. Doesn't have somatic or material components. It is not concentration. The duration doesn't. It's instantaneous. Could spell instantaneous, but I'm tired, so I don't care right now. Doesn't really matter. My spellcasting ability here, we can just output the spell card as well. So I don't really need it. I suppose I could roll it as an attack, but that probably doesn't make any sense. It would only affect me if I was arriving in a place already occupied by an object or creature. So we're just going to leave this how it is. So that's done. There's dimension door. Oh, not dimension. Dimension door. There we go. Dimension door is done, and that I swapped out for, what did I just say? Thunderstep. And then we're going to go with Shadow of Moil here, because I think it sounds sick. And I think it's pretty nice. I wish the damage was different, but, you know, it happens. I'll reflavor it a bit. Range is self. Target doesn't matter. It does have a verbal, somatic, and a material component. I'm going to have to pay for something. I'm going to have to try to find this. It is, in fact, concentration. Duration up to 1 minute. Just going to put 1 minute. Spellcasting ability, still charisma, although that, yeah, I guess it does matter. No, it doesn't. They just take the damage. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Spell attack, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's considered ranged, but it's not. 2d8 type is necrotic. Damage type 2 doesn't exist. We don't add our modifier. There is no saving throw to it. Higher level casting doesn't exist. Include the spell description on. Then we do this. Boom. That's crazy. I'm essentially wrapping myself in shadow. I like that a lot. The big thing is that being heavily obscured is pretty gross. So maybe I can pull this up here. Here. Vision is blocked. Creatures are effectively blinded. Darkness, opaque fog, dense, and foliage. So it's pretty nuts that I can essentially hide. I can't be seen. So it's pretty cool. They still know where I'm at, right? In combat, you always know where a creature is, but they have to attack me with disadvantage. And if they hit me with an attack, they take damage back. Pretty flipping cool. Okay. So I think that's it. Anything else I get at level 8? Ability score improvement. Well, we got the HP increase plus 7. Well, 5 plus 2 to make it 7. We got our ability score improvement. We increased charisma by 2 to 20. We don't learn any new cantrips. We learned 1 new spell. So the new spell that we took was Shadow of Moil. And then using our Eldritch Versatility, we can it's not Eldritch Versatility, actually. I think it's just part of my Pact Magic. Additionally, when you gain a level in this class, you can choose one of the Warlock spells you know and replace it with another spell from the Warlock spell list, which must also be of a level of which you have spell slots, which we do. We have 2 first level, well, we have 4 level 4 spell slots, so we swapped Thunderstep for Dimension Door, which is nice. And Then that's it. I don't gain an additional invocation. I don't gain an additional spell slot. That comes at next level. Or I'm sorry, I don't gain a slot level, rather. At 9th level, I go to 5. Lots of cool things happen at 9. Level 9 is good for us. I think that is it for me. Oh, now that I'm level 8, I do gain an additional healing light die, which is nice. My healing hands are still the same, though. Healing hands is actually part of being Protector ASMR here. Positive regain a number of hit points equal to your level. Once you use this trait, you can't use it again until you finish a long rest. So it's nice to have. It's just innate healing. So we like that. Radiant Soul doesn't affect us at all, except now the extra radiant damage equals your level, which is good. So when I'm using Radiant Soul, I increase my radiant damage. And then I also have Radiant Soul from being a Celestial. You can add your Charisma modifier to one of the damage. So instead of doing +4, we're doing +5. So that's really good. Also, I'm currently... So when you pick ASMR and you pick Celestial Warlock, there's some duplicates. So as Celestial Resistance, I automatically get resistance to necrotic damage and radiant damage. So there's that. And Radiant Soul gives me resistance again. So Anthony's ruled that I can just be immune to radiant damage, which is pretty nice. Not having to worry about that. Also, he said that if I can gain it again, then rather than being immune to it, I just heal from it. So I'm looking for a ring of radiant resistance so that I can just heal myself constantly. Like just cast Sacred Flame on myself over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah. I know that's a little broken, but whatever. The only thing that I need to check on is if I want to swap out one of my cantrips. What cantrip would I get? Elder's Blast is great. It's like best in slot. Prestidigitation, great. Light comes with being a Sacred Flame important for radiant damage. Guidance important for everything. Shocking Grasp important for melee attacks that I can't get out of, but I don't know if I've ever used that. Toll the Dead is good against it's a wisdom saving throw instead of anything else. Shocking Grasp is just a melee spell attack. Chill Touch. When would I ever use Chill Touch versus Eldritch Blast? Like, is there ever a time when I would want to use Chill Touch over Eldritch Blast? The damage is necrotic. That doesn't really help me. Do I care about Chill Touch? Not really. I don't think that I do. So what can I swap it with? Do I care about anything? Mage Hand, always useful, right? Mage Hand is great. Mind Sliver, probably the best cantrip in the game. I don't know. Mind Sliver. You drop a disorienting spike of psychic energy in the mind of one creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on an intelligence saving throw or take 1d6 psychic damage and subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of your next turn. The spell's damage increases by 1d6 when you reach certain levels. 5th level, 2d6, 11th level, 3d6, and 17th level, 4d6. Now, is there ever a time when I would use this? The saving throw is important, right? Is it better than Chill Touch? Probably. Wouldn't I just rather have it? The thing about Chill Touch, and the reason it's so good, is because of the anti-heal. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 necrotic damage, and it can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. Until then, the hand clings to the target. If you hit an undead target, it also has a disadvantage on attack rolls against you until the end of your next turn. So this probably would have been pretty good against the vampire, right? But maybe not, because I could have just used Daylight. Oh, didn't I say I was taking Daylight? Bummer. I was going to take probably Daylight instead of Shadow of Moyle, but it's okay. We already swapped our spell for Dimension Door, so I won't worry about it. It's a 3rd level spell. It's okay. Dead is pretty good. It's got a wisdom saving throw. Shocking Grasp might be the worst of them. Just because I have so many other options, right? If there's a creature that's 5 feet from me, the thing about this is they can't take reactions. So if I hit with Shocking Grasp, I can essentially run away, and they can't hurt me. I don't know. I'm thinking too much. I need to go to bed. Thinking too much. It is now almost 6 in the morning. So I think it's a good time to just call it. I'll figure it out. So, yeah. I'll decide which cantrip I want to take and add it to my sheet. I'll share it with you guys next time. We did level up, though, so we're effectively good there. We just need to figure out if we're going to... We don't have to swap a cantrip. It's just with that versatility option as a warlock, every time I gain a ASI, I can swap out a cantrip. So I think we might be doing that, but we'll see. Either way, thank you all for being here. I love you all very much. It was an interesting night, ups and downs, roller coasters. We essentially finished our last session of this campaign. We'll have a wrap-up session maybe next week or not, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So I love you all very much. Thank you again for being here, and I hope you're having a fantastic night, fantastic morning, fantastic day, and I will not see you in the morning. I will see you on Saturday.